Good day, everybody. Welcome back to the 100-Hour Lance Challenge, and welcome to Giddy Fast Gaming. My name's Tails. So good to have you here, and we're ready to maybe crush a personal record today. Maybe. We'll see. We are starting the 100-Hour Lance Challenge on hour 54 today, and the record that I set was with the Greatsword at 59 hours and 56 minutes. So we've got just under 6 hours to get the last 9 tails in this challenge. We'll see what happens. We need 20 MR and we need 9 tails, and that's it. And that feels like a lot, but it's not. It actually might happen. We'll see what happens. We got to make that happen. So while I'm doing all this announcement stuff at the beginning here, chat, if you want to help me conquer this personal best, I need your help hunting chickens today so bad. If you want to help me hunt chickens to get me to MR99 ASAP, jump in my session. Just type in ! session in the chat, and Nightbot will post the code for you, okay? While you're doing that, let me get this chain link. There it is. 52 days till Monster Hunter Wilds, everybody. 52 days. I'm gonna cough. There we go. 52 days. It's almost here. Like really close. Very, very close. We're almost playing a brand new Monster Hunter game that's gonna change the world of Monster Hunter forever. So be ready. I'm ready. I can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. A couple things for you today. First off, hi. How you doing? How we doing? It's good to see you. It's happy Tuesday. Welcome to the stream. I'm so glad that you spent some time with me today. It's very kind of you to be here. I'm pumped to have you here. Really pumped. I see Strafe. I see Guinea Rat. How we doing? Proceed Ronan. Hello there. Is it Sleevey J? Nope, I got it the other way around. Sleep J. There we go. Good to see you. Dark is here. Fizzle's here. Noah's here. Hello there. Hey, Proceed. Hey, Breeze. Quang, how we doing? Trolls Bane's here. Robert's here. Hello there. Berserk, good to see you. Wyvern Hunter. Josh, welcome. Hey, Fido. Hey, Toaster. How we doing, DJ Cool? Good to see y'all. Hope you're doing fantastic. We got a lot of stuff going on today. It's going to be sick. First thing I want to show you. Hey, Paul. How we doing? Good to see you. Yachtfish too. Welcome to both of you. Good to have y'all here. I got something to show y'all. We got, hey Ajax, how we doing? We got a brand new movie for you guys coming out on Friday. We got the 100-Hour Greatsword movie. There's the thumbnail for it right there. Check it out. That will release on Friday for everybody. Or if you're a Clearly Better Hunter or higher tiered member here on the channel, you'll be able to watch it a day early on Thursday instead. This challenge is the one that set a record. It's the fastest time through the challenge so far, although Lance might beat it. We'll see what happens, but this challenge was incredible. You're not going to miss this movie. It's super, super fun. That weapon, the Greatsword, has moved its way to the top of my list of probably my favorite weapon in the game. I really enjoy it a lot, and that challenge is the reason why. It's the only time I've ever done Greatsword stuff, and I really liked it. How's everyone? I'm good. Oh, Carson, how we doing, Fred? Thanks for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it a lot. There was a chat for Carson, everybody. Carson says, morning, everyone. How's it going? I've got a huge announcement coming soon. Chat, like the stream for Punchy and the Mushroom Man himself. And mushrooms. Ooh, secret announcements. I'm interested. I'm interested. Thanks, Carson. Appreciate you support the channel. I hope your day's going fantastic. Mine's going really good. Very, very good. How am I liking the lance compared to others you've played this challenge? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Not my favorite weapon, but it's all right. How's everyone? I'm doing good, Paul. I'm doing good. Yeah, I saw DJ Cool's comment. $549 for the NVIDIA 5070. They claim it's better than the 4090, but 575 watts for power. I heard about that too. Slackosaurus Rex sent me a message at like 11 o'clock last night. I didn't have time to respond. I didn't look at it until the morning. And then my TikTok was just full of posts. It is. Maybe I am getting a new graphics card. I don't know. That's kind of crazy. We'll see. Hey, Alex. Hey, Bryson. How we doing? Good to see you both. Giant Cheese Bubble. Hello there. That's a really funny name. I really like it a lot. Vanilla. Good to see you as well. Welcome, welcome. All right. Couple more things for you. We got the Greatsword movie out of the way. Quick announcement for you. This is something that you guys can just be thinking about with me. Just wanted to share. My wife's job that she's had for the last year ends today. They made a big change in her contract, and everyone in my session just got kicked too. That's kind of funny. My wife's job ended today. She's on the job hunt. So she may or may not be around. You may not see her as much anymore. We'll see. She's going to be back substitute teaching starting tomorrow, and while she looks for another job to see what she can pull off here. So anytime you see wifey in chat, be real nice to her, because she's spending what little time she has to hang out here on stream than to be looking for jobs and stuff like that. So just a little note for you there. And then lastly, the Lance challenge is happening right now. This is going to get a little bit complicated, but I'll give you a really easy rundown of it. The Lance challenge, the last tail we need to cut off. I'll actually do this in screen here. Let's do this here. Okay, so the Lance challenge, we can look at the build while I'm talking. The Lance challenge, last tail of the challenge, no matter what, is going to be Safi Jiva. And the reason why is because Safi Jiva does not come back into the game until Thursday night. But I'll be done streaming before Safi comes back, and I don't stream on Fridays normally. So Saturday is the earliest that I can get Safi Jiva's tail. Now, the difference is that we have 8 other tails to get, which we can hopefully get all of them today, right? That'd be awesome. But then we're stuck on Safi Jiva and we can't finish the challenge. So what is going to happen is, if we get all the tails besides Safi Jiva, we will end the Lance challenge stream and start Heavy Bowgun. We will do Heavy Bowgun until Saturday. Then at the start of Saturday's stream, we'll finish the Lance challenge officially and get the last tail. And then do the finale thing where we wrap up all the stuff about Lance and then switch over to the Heavy Bowgun stream, okay? It's going to be a little bit confusing this weekend with that, but I just want to let you guys know ahead of time how that's looking, because I'm not going to wait till Saturday doing nothing, waiting for Safi Jiva to come back, because we don't have that many days to kill not starting another challenge, okay? All right, there we go. Cool. Make sure you don't actually delete the Lance save. Yeah, that would be a nightmare situation for me if I did that. I'll have to be very careful. All right. Excuse me. Something's happening with my session. I don't know what's going on, but it should be working here. So it's up. All right. What do I do? The hammer last. Hammer's the last challenge. So after Heavy Bowgun, after the next challenge. Hey Shane, how we doing? Good to have you. Super good to have you too. Thanks for hanging. Loyalty as well. Hello there. And Sharpie. Howdy friend. Good to see you. We have the Forest level 6, the Coral Highlands level 5, Volcanic at 6, and Tundra at 3. Those are the exact levels we need in order to spawn in the last 7 monsters that show up in the Guiding Lands right now. So we just need them to show up. We also need to get to MR 99. We need 18 more MR. And I'm going to need your guys' help for that big time to do that. So jump on in. We'll hunt some chickens. We'll rotate around. Another thing I need to do, actually, let me check my player list here. Okay, while you guys are showing up, I'm going to get the Safi Recon quest out of the way. I know you guys are chilling. We're short a player to be able to hunt here quick. So I'm going to get the Safi Recon going first, because we got to get the Recon done before Saturday. so that we can just fire up the quest and go take on Safi. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Safi to start the day. That's a good time, huh? I don't mind that. I'm gonna love the hammer. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Hammer, hi. How we doing? Good to have you here. Proceed. Good to see you as well. Hello there. The next couple of streams, are we just gonna sit here and roll our thumbs until Safi returns? No, that's what I just got done explaining. Proceed. We are gonna start the heavy bowgun challenge, and then when Safi comes back, then we'll just go do the Safi hunt and then go back to the heavy bowgun. That's how it's gonna work. We will not be twiddling our thumbs because ain't nobody got time for that. You plan on doing Safi solo, just the recon, and then we get the tail cut as a group. The siege monsters, whether we take their horns or their tails, we always do as a group because they're designed for a group. What weapon has he not done yet? The hammer and the heavy bowgun are the last two. Okay, we got dodge a roar here. Ah, just like that. Soften up this arm. You said it's a joke? Gotcha. Okay, my bad. Proceed. I apologize. Ah! Just missed that poke. All right, chat. If you have not done Safi Jiva before, you really ought to give it a try. She's super fun. She's a multiplayer siege monster. And so you want to get in online and look for time. Now, you can't do it right now because she's not back in the game. She's only available every 2 weeks. So maybe I'm saying this a little bit early. But if you haven't done Safi yet, you ought to give it a try before Wilds comes out because she is a great hunt. Designed for multiplayer, the classic Western red dragon. She fires lasers at you. She does like a bunch of stuff. She gets I don't want to spoil everything she does. You have a customizable weapons that you can build from her parts, and so you can build weapons with stats that you want on them, which is kind of fun. And it's a great end game activity. This is good. Can we guard this? We sure can. Good thing we guard that too, or we were dead.
If you can cause it to flinch while it's unconscious, you might be able to.
So, anyways, yeah, it's worth doing. It's fun. Ah! Safi's a treat, but I wish I'd be off for solo players. Same here. I would love to be able to solo Safi whenever I want to. That would be nice. What a dodge. Like that one. The short hop into the little flint shot there. That's good. You think you'll finish before next month? Seems unreal the game is out so soon now. I will not finish before the end of January, but I will finish hopefully mid-February. That's the plan anyways. With the last 2 weapon challenges. Here's kind of how I see it, chat, and it really depends how well I do on the weapons, because it's all about how much time that we spend on the challenges. If I can do the heavy bowgun and the hammer in 65 hours or less, which is asking a lot, but it's possible. If I can do it 65 hours left, that means that I'm doing, how many streams is that? Woo! What a dodge. Whatever 5 divided by 65 is. See, 13? That's 13 stream days. That's 2.5 weeks of streaming, which means I got 5 weeks, and there's 7 weeks before Wilds comes out. So that gives me just a little bit of leeway. You know what I mean? That's what I'm hoping. Now, if we go into the 80-hour territory, then we're in trouble. Then we're in trouble. We got to make sure we're not doing 80 hours on the last couple weapons here. 65 hours is what I want to shoot for. Now, like maybe 4 months ago, 4 or 5 months ago, I would have told you there was no way I was finishing all these challenges in 80 hours because there's no way I could. But I have gotten a lot better at the game since 4 months ago. We're able to do it, you know. It takes a lot of work, but we could do it. What's up, Chaotic? How we doing? Hey, Alpha, good to see you as well. Saud, howdy, howdy. Can you cut the tail in Recon? You can't, unfortunately. Yep. No tail cuts in the Safi Recon. If we could, that'd be sick. That'd be awesome. All right. Laser. Well, stage 1 wasn't too bad here against Safi, but we did lose half our Mandragoras, and we took freebie a lot of our builds, so we are short on the max potions compared to normal. We're not short on the max potions compared to every other hunter who runs not Mushroom-mancer. But as a Mushroom-mancer, I'm already halfway through my heals, which is kind of crazy. Does that mean I'm a bad hunter? Probably. Probably. I was watching a video that Uno Hunter put out yesterday. Really fun video, by the way. Really enjoyed it. He played the hunting horn, went up in Elatrion hunts, and just helped out random people. He didn't know who they were. He wasn't doing nothing with them. Oh, Punchy, what a stun. And just went in and tried to help you with the Elatrion hunts. And it was really funny to watch because there were some people he played with who had no idea what they were doing, you know, so you always get a good kick out of that. Broke a hand there, that's pretty good. But the fun part about that video for me, why was I bringing it up? Oh, because Uno Hunter is like incredible at the hunting horn. I don't know if you guys have seen Uno Hunter play hunting horn before, especially against things like Metalis and Elatrion. Dude, it's like a freaking dance. The guy has everything figured out. The dodge rolls are perfectly timed. Everything goes exactly where it needs to be. I think I might be dead here. And it was awesome to watch. And I watched that and I'm like, dude, I'm not that good at this game. You know how I get through hunts? I eat mushrooms. I take hits and I eat mushrooms. That's how it goes, you know? Big laser. It reminds me of like some classic anime tropes, you know? There's like Uno Hunter's playing the stylish, you know, swordsman and just like goes up and slays everything and cuts everyone down, no problem. And I'm just the dude who's kitted in ridiculous armor and munching on dumplings, you know? And that's my perk. I can eat. Yeah. Oh, I dodged one of them. Hey, Uno, what are you doing? How we doing, friend? I didn't know you were here. Good to see you, man. I was just telling Chad, I watched your video of you helping out random hunters on Elatrion. I watched that video last night. It's super funny. The opening of that video, Uno, genius, classic. I died laughing listening to you say that opening line. We listen and do not judge. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. Cracked me up. But outside of the opening line of that movie or of the video, what I really enjoyed was how good on hunting horn you are. Yeah. What a time to walk in. I guess so. I think that the way you and I play Monster Hunter is so different in such a good way because I watched you play hunting horn and I'm like, dude, this guy is incredible at hunting horn. It's insane. He knows exactly where to be at the right time. And the way I play Monster Hunter is just get hit a lot and eat a lot of food. You know, we'll be all right. So far, the plan's not working for me. I'm out of Mandragoras as I get just completely blasted by the Sappy right now. Whoop! I really want to soften this arm. That's the plan here. I've been trying to do that for like 3 minutes here. Took a lot of me failing to get there. I understand that completely. Yeah. Yep. I understand what you're saying. I know you've done a lot on the hunting horn to show what you can do on that, and it's very impressive. I mean, it's always been impressive, Uno. It wasn't just that video that made it impressive for me. Always been impressive to watch you play that horn, but the Elatrion video was the newest one you put out, and I was like, holy crap. We did it! Recon's down. It only took us 10 Mandragoras, but we got there. No problem. Hey, Tim, how we doing? Good to see ya. Gonna enjoy some Tail Smart while driving back home from work. Sounds good. Drive safe, all right? Great to have you. Oh, fun. You still have some Mandragoras? I have 180 Mandragoras in my item box. I just don't have them in my pouch. I'm good. Thanks, though. I have plenty of Mandragoras. If my pockets were bigger, see, I'm playing a female character. They don't make pockets big enough for females. You know what I mean? If I just had bigger pockets, I could shove more mushrooms in them. And then I'd be fine. It'd be no problem. That's essentially what free meal is. It's when I found extra pockets on my armor. That's good. Super funny. Health boost though. Nice. A little late for that one. We did get mastery for that. That's crazy. Not a lot, but we got some. Store them in your cheeks like a squirrel. I would do it if I could. I totally would do that. What's up, Monsty? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Okay, hold on. I got some stuff I gotta do here. I gotta go talk to these duders out here and get all the cutscenes done real fast so that I can get Elatrion, because Elatrion's on the list today, chat. What's up, Bad Dan? How we doing? Good to have you here. Any mastery is good mastery. I'll take the master rank for sure. We need it. Hey, Matthew, how we doing? Pretty new to Monster Hunter and have just gotten into the Iceborne DLC. Got any tips for me? Great work, by the way. Welcome to Monster Hunter. Hope you're enjoying it. You must be if you're in Iceborne already. That's awesome. First thing in Iceborne, ditch all of your armor and weapons and go get master rank armor and weapons. Your high rank stuff is not going to hold up. Get the first set of master rank stuff. Well, that's why I couldn't find Sins and Ogre. We've been waiting all this time. We should have done the recon earlier. I've been waiting for Sins and Ogre forever, and that's why we couldn't get it. I forgot about that. Go and ditch everything and get like bone armor and, you know, an iron sword and master rank. Like, and I'm not kidding. It's gonna be better than what you have, guaranteed. Have I ever played Zelda? I played Breath of the Wild. I never finished it though, but I did play it a lot. It was fun. Finally found time to get into Sunbreak after the kids went to bed last night. MR Kulu wiped the floor with my fiance and I, or with my face. Decided I was too tired to play. Dude, I understand. That Kulu is not a joke, you know? He gets ya. Is Elatrion available now? Did I have that taken care of here? Not events. I gotta go get that cutscene done. I'll be back. We gotta get the cutscene for Elatrion available so I can fight it. What's up, Fido? How we doing? Good to see you. Hello. You like it? Insect Glaive? Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, Insect Glaive's a good time. Did you name your bug? That's the most important question right now. Did you name your bug? Gotta have a good name for your bug, you know. Gonna kill Elatrion this time? I would love to kill Elatrion. Unlikely. But I'm not planning to lose on that hunt. I'm trying to win. It's a hard hunt, you know. Grab your best ice lance. I mean, yeah. I would love that. That'd be great. All right. Let's do this thing, huh? More cutscenes. This should be the last one. Free meals, just cargo shorts? Dude, that's perfect, Yachtfish. That's perfect. Exactly, right? We are kind of the military, kinda. Military against animals, I guess? I don't know. Boom, baby. Musical jokes peak? Yeah, dude. Uno's got some fun editing. If you guys haven't watched Uno Hunter, y'all, you need to go watch some Uno Hunter. What you doing missing out on Uno Hunter? Good videos. Really fun. The opening of that video, like I said before, hilarious. The listen, we do not judge things. Super funny. And then there's the stuff from the Mario RPG that come up on screen. The one that says Lucky. Oh my gosh, dude, that cracks me up. Lucky. It's always had like a crazy dodge that probably shouldn't have happened. Oh man, so good. All right, we checked the guiding lands. No new tails. We do a chicken hunt. Chicken hunt. Let's do it, chat. We're gonna find out if we got this here. We do. Good. Okay. Events. Colorful carnival. Let's do it. Chat, let's do it. Let's get some master rank. We got work to do today if we want to beat the Greatsword with the lance for the personal best challenge. I need master rank ASAP. Love his videos. YouTube just never recommends me his videos, so I forget to watch them. You need to go to his channel, hit the subscribe button, and hit that bell, because Uno puts a video up like every day, maybe every other day. There's so much Uno content out there. You can watch it for a long time. Uno says, how many more tails do you have left, Tails? I have 9 tails left. One of them I cannot get till Saturday because Safi Jiva's not in the game right now. One of them is Ruiner Nergigante, which I need MR 99 for, and I'm at MR 81. And then the other set, one of them's Elatrion, which we just got the cutscene for, and then the other 6 are in the Guiding Lands, and all of my Guiding Lands regions are leveled up to where they need to be. I just need them to spawn in, and that's it. We're almost there. YouTube's just a bit mean to you? Oh, come on, YouTube. Get better. Hey, Carson's back with a $10 super chat. Holy cats, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a lot. Time to chat for Carson, everybody. Ooh, that's a shock chat. Special announcement time. Officially, as of 9:18 this morning, I turned 20. Happy birthday! Woohoo! Another note, my mom hates when I count down to my birthdays. Happy birthday, Carson. That's awesome. I hope your day is fantastic, my dude. I've got a video for you. Made it just for you. As soon as these two chickens die, I'll post it in the chat for you, okay? Because I gotta go find it on my channel. Happiest of birthdays to you. 20 years old. You've now gone into the second generation of double-digit numbers. Way to go. That's fantastic. Thank you so much for supporting my channel on your birthday too. You're doing the Hobbit birthday thing right now, where you're giving gifts on your birthday. That's what Hobbits do, man. I love that. Thank you very much. Do the Safi Recon? I literally just did it. Woo! NVIDIA 50 series GPUs were officially announced last night. I saw. I'm shocked, actually. Like, very shocked. Those prices, they be looking pretty spicy. Can of cheese, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah! Hey, Chad, I got 2 slots left in this quest if you want it. Feel free to jump in. I'll be happy to have you. Oh my gosh. All right, Adnan, this is the last time I'm gonna say it, dude. You gotta listen. Use those ears. I've already done Safi Recon. I literally just did it. And I answered that question the last time you asked me to. I'm not gonna answer it again, okay, buddy? We did it on stream literally today, 5 minutes ago. Oh, cracking me up. Not really familiar with the Iceborne bosses. I don't really know any of them except Ruiner and Gigante. What's the hardest DLC boss? Well, the hardest monster you're gonna fight in this game is probably Fatalis. Fatalis is a little bit of a turd. But very, very fun hunt to complete. You will feel so accomplished in this game when you take down Fatalis. It's awesome. Worth doing. Worth doing at least once to get the slay. If you want like the most annoying monsters that aren't necessarily like they're tough, but they're not Fatalis tough, but they will annoy you so bad. Go do Extreme Behemoth in Master Rank, right? In Master Rank or in High Rank, whatever it is, whatever Extreme Behemoth is on. That's the Final Fantasy 14 summon, I think, right? I think it's a summon that you fight in this game, and that mission is the worst. It's so bad. Hey, Saud, thank you so much for that super chat. Appreciate it a lot. That was a chat for Saud, everybody. We listen and we do not judge. I fling longsword uses away from the head of my hammer on purpose, just for them to cut the tail for me. Wow. Oh, you killed me on that one, Saud. You got me good. That is, that's quite the revelation. I didn't know that we were agreeing to the rules of listen to do not judge. I think that's funny. That's hilarious, dude. Wow, all right, that's good. That's super funny. Fantastic. What's doing it for you, Lance or Gun Lance? Lance more than Gun Lance, yeah. Also, how we doing, Brady Buck? Good to have you here. Yeah, I like the Lance more. It's more mobile. The Gun Lance, just you're just nailed to the ground. It's too clunky, you know. Too clunky. Bop, bop, bop. Hammer high. I'm just gonna ignore that message you did. You little sarcastic one. You. That's pretty funny. It's a good thing I didn't see that right away when you typed it. I probably would have jumped on you. Got a funny joke in my family for birthdays. Since I turned 20, my family would tell me when I'm turning 2. Also, thank you all for the happy birthday wishes. You all the best. They tell you when you're turning 2? That you're turning 2 instead of 20? Gotcha. Okay, I misunderstood the first time I read it. I got it now. That's great. That's great. All right. Here we go. And we go to studio. And we look for the video for Carson. Oh, is that the right one? There it is. Okay. Carson, happy birthday. I made that video just for you. Don't worry about the other views on the video, okay? Those are just people checking my work, making sure it was good, you know? But that video made just for you. Just for you. Happy birthday. We listen and we do not judge. Even though I played Monster Hunter since Monster Hunter 3U, I didn't know what Affinity was until World. That's great. That's great. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Uno. Affinity is not a good word for a crit. We're talking about in a world where we have video games galore. I can't think of another game that has something renamed for crit. You know what I mean? Where it's literally what crit is, but it's renamed. Is the Master Rank Culve event always available? Yes. I'm pretty sure it is. For the one where you slay Culve, yes. Yeah, that's true. Gotcha. Oh my God, Saud's back again. Thank you for that super chat. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Let's start a We Listen and Do Not Judge chat. Go for it. I'd love to hear it. We listen and we do not judge, and then you reveal something about whatever. Probably Monster Hunter themed at this point. Reveal something about Monster Hunter that, you know, people normally would judge you for, but in this space, we listen and we don't judge. You know what I mean? Go for it. How long you been streaming? Today I've been streaming for 30 minutes. For my time on YouTube, I've been streaming for, has it been a year now that I've started streaming? The channel's been been around longer than I've been streaming. I know I started streaming consistently last year, January. Yes, it has been a year. But I was streaming a little bit before then, on and off. And I did that on Discord. I streamed through the Discord app. So probably a year now. When I first started streaming, I was doing 2 days a week. And I was doing the 100-hour weapon challenges during that, with occasional 3 days when we would do like Hunter Hangouts and stuff. And then when we got into spring, I added a day of streaming. So I was doing 3 days a week because I had more stuff I wanted to film, because the 100-hour challenges were really taking off. And I was like, I gotta get these done. And then in the summer, they started talking about the release of Monster Hunter Wilds, like official release date. And that's when I got my butt kicked a little bit, because it was like, oh, it's coming out February. Well, that's not a lot of time, and I got a lot to finish. And so in the summertime, I went from 3 days a week to 5 days a week streaming. And I went full time on YouTube. I'd already saved up enough money to be off for the summer at that time. And then when I got through summer, the YouTube channel was making enough revenue to be able to take off from my regular job. So I've been full time since. It's been awesome. When Wilds comes out, I won't be doing 5 days a week streaming for a while anyways. It's not sustainable for me. I've got too much work to do to be streaming 5 days a week. But I really want to be streaming 5 days a week now so I can finish all these weapon challenges before Wilds. And that plan has worked perfectly, by the way. Worked perfectly. It's only when Culve is around? The Master Rank Slay quest? Really? I thought that was around all the time. I didn't know that. Well, today I learned, Pengu. Today I learned. We listen and we do not judge. Today I found out that Culve is not always actually available. My bad. Boosh. I hope the heavy bowgun run is the fastest run and Hammer's even faster, so we can get 100 hours dual blades run. Dude, that'd be insane. We'd have to be finishing those challenges in like, you know, 7 streams, a week and a half, if we're ever gonna have that much time. That'd be crazy. We'll see though. We'll see. You've never beaten Tigrex solo? Ooh, now's the time, Hammer High. Go get him. We listen and we do not judge. I don't like True Charge Slash on the Greatsword. I think the regular draw charge is more fun. Wow, that's a big claim. Man, Grayson, that's a big claim. Interesting. That's very cool. That's very cool. I don't think I would play the Greatsword if it weren't for True Charge Slash. I love True Charge Slash. It's so good. It's like good feeling. good feeling. I didn't solo last year until after over 1,000 hours. I'll be the first of don't judge me. No, you're good. I think I beat Latron at it must have been 400. So yeah, 1,000 hours is a long time. Yo, Giddy, what's your Discord? I want to join. Hit the type in !Discord in the chat, or go to the description of this video. There's a link for it in there as well. If you want to join the Discord, feel free. Out of your 100-hour weapon challenges, which has been your favorite? It was Switch Axe for a long time, but Greatsword, I think Greatsword took the cake. Greatsword's so fun. Oh man, I love Greatsword. Really fun challenge. All right, we checked the guiding lands. Yeah, that's the way we do it. We don't have a Namiel tail yet. Chat, I'll be right back. I gotta go get a Nami tail. I shall return. I'm gonna go beat up a Squidward fish. Oh, all of my Chrome just crashed. Give me a sec here. All of my Chrome just crashed. Perfect. Chat's back. We're good. All right. Nami is such a good hit because it's the only monster we need in the Coral Highlands. So we can level down the Coral Highlands and increase the spawn rates of all the other monsters that we need. That's so massive. We wanted Nami, or we wanted Scardia and Garuga for this, and we got Nami. That is awesome. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Here we go. Excuse me. Okay. I use knockdown periods on Lance to sharpen, then do DPS. No, dude, I do that too. I do that on dual blades a lot. Yeah, I get that at all. I get that for sure. Greatsword's a blast. Definitely hard, but super fun. Yeah, it's the hard part is learning what the monsters do, and thankfully I've got a lot of time under my belt to figure out what the monsters do. It made my time with Greatsword so awesome. Greatsword and Wilds, I think I'm gonna have a lot of trouble with because it's gonna be all new monsters with all new attacks. So we'll see how much I struggle with it, but it's gonna be fun either way. Nami, is that a One Piece reference? No, no, no. The monster's named Namiel. We just shortened it to Nami. Got my fatal skill with my own weapon that I made with the scraps of many losses. We listen and we do not judge. Are you saying that you plunder bladed the weapon? That's great. That's great. I beat Fatalis with a weapon made from him, and I hadn't even beaten him yet. That's fun. We listen and we don't judge. I dove into Monster Hunter World on release and tried my hand at the insect glaive. Hit a learning curve wall. Got frustrated and blamed the game for being bad until 2 years ago. We listen and we do not judge. I won't say any more. Glad to have you back. Welcome back to the Fifth Fleet. Glad you gave it another shot. All right. I'm trying to think of one for me. We listen and do not judge for Tails. Okay, I got a small one. We listen and we do not judge. Small one. For a really long time, I thought that the dual blades from Raging Brachydios were the best dual blades I could get. Cause I thought that blast element on dual blades would be a good build. Really, really bad. Really bad. Bad move. Actually, I think I took down Ruiner Nergigante for the first time with those dual blades, which kind of worked out there because Ruiner's weak to blast pretty heavily, but we listen and we do not judge. I like this. I liked the stream to get new viewers and not to pay Punchy. Oh boy, be careful. Good thing Punchy was hunting right now and not listening to you, Candy Cheese. Goodness gracious. That's a big one. Yikes. That's funny. Blast on dual blades is bad in World. It's way worse than Elemental, yeah. Yep, it's actually probably worse than raw damage plus crit on dual blades specifically. Probably. Come here, Tail. Poor Punchy, I know, dude. That guy was barely making the bills as is, and then Can of Cheese comes in here and is like, I'm not doing it for your money. There we go. It's all right, we won't tell Punchy. But if something happens to Can of Cheese in the next couple days, I think we'll know why. Punchy's a mob boss, kinda, you know. We listen and we do not judge. I didn't know you could clutch onto a monster, then start a zero-sum discharge. After I completed the world storyline, I had attempted to start it via the jab. Oh man, I bet that changed your life on Switch X. That's a huge tip. That's a big tip to be able to start on Clutch Claw grab. Oh, Punchy, nice job. Give me this tail. Yeah, big damage. Oh, come on. It's the wing. Oh, I just dodged that. And then I didn't. Why do people like the Bracky weapons then? Because Bracky weapons with everything that does raw damage are very powerful raw attack damage weapons. So like Bracky Greatsword is super strong because the raw damage stats super high. You don't need crit on a raw damage Greatsword. You can add crit, it helps out, but you don't need it. Dual blades need it because they have low base damage. Oh! And it's not that you can't fight monsters with blast dual blades or whatever. It's just they'll take longer as well. Why can't I move forward here? I would like to dash forward. Okay. Ah! Not even close, baby. Whoa! That's where I need that lucky icon from Uno's channel on the screen right there. That was a lucky dodge. Woo! Hey, how about a tail here? Yeah! Big tail cut. Heck yeah! We did it. 8 tails left, chat. 8 tails left. We're almost there. Ah, there's multiple hits. Bummer. Bummer. Oh, we are so close to dead there. Thank you, Punchy, for saving my life. Perfect. Yeah. All right, we need to soften something. You guys have any good ways to soften parts on the lance, by the way? Any ideas on how to do that fast? The way I always forget to do it. I mean, this will work, but this is not what I was suggesting. I'm just kidding around. There we go. We listen, we do not judge. I always thought Mushroom Answer was a completely stupid skill at first until I saw how overpowered it could be. No judgment there. I think a lot of people have been in that boat before, Noah. It's all good. Counterclass was there. I know, I was being sarcastic. I was being sarcastic. You guys want to try a new weapon for Iceborne DLC? Got any recommendations? I mean, you could try something crazy since we're talking about the hunting horn god around here already. I'm being really nice to Uno today. Not that I'm not nice to Uno, but when's the last time we got called a god, Uno? Go play the hunting horn. Do it. That thing's crazy. Hunting horn's really good. Very fun. Ooh, just missed. All right. Wah! Nice, Punchy. Very good. See you in a bit. Sounds good, Carson. Enjoy your haircut. We'll see you soon. Ow. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my gosh, that was close. Nice job, Punchy. Whoop. Boom, baby. Get him. We'll do Hunter then. I have no clue what it even does, but I'll get used to it. All you need to know, Matthew? Well, okay, I'll give you 2 things you need to know. 1, hit the monster in the face all the time. Hit the monster in the face constantly. Secondly, go watch Uno Hunter's videos on Hunting Horn because Uno Hunter will teach you the ways. You can do everything in the game with Hunting Horn. I think the last time I got so many compliments when I went live and held a Hunting Horn 101 class live. Nice. Well, there you go. Now you just gotta hang around here some more often, Uno. I'll keep complimenting you a ton, okay? That's great. Oh, can of cheese, it's been a year. I knew that that red star was a new thing on your profile. Happy 1-year anniversary as a legendary hunter friend. Thank you so much for supporting the channel for a long time. Very kind of you. 1 year of being part of an awesome community. Looking forward to many more. Same here, friend. It has been an absolute treat to have you here for this long, support the channel. It's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Chat, throw those W's up for can of cheese, everybody. Can of cheese earned it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, big pokes. Ooh. We run. Woo-hoo-hoo! That was cool. Oh. We listen, we do not judge. I almost never use the clutch claw and have no interest in getting better with it. Oh, that's got to make Iceborne really tough. Iceborne without clutch claw has got to be really difficult. Oh man, I can't imagine. Normally I'm here in the background listening at work. Right now I'm getting all the snow off my car. Dang, dude, how much you guys get? Because you're out east, right? I think the East Coast just got littered. I'm in Minnesota. We got no snow. Zero snow from the storm. It was really cold. Really, really, really cold. My wife and I froze the last couple nights. No, I figured you were around, Uno. I wasn't saying you don't come by here. I know you're around often. Like I said, I don't mind when people hang out, whether they're chatting or not. It doesn't bother me at all. So I'm gonna leave little hints in every one of the streams now, though, to be like, I wonder if Uno heard me say this. Excuse me. Hey, Loyalty! Welcome back to Legendary Hunters for 4 months. Thank you so much. W's in chat for Loyalty, everybody. Thanks for supporting the channel. It's very kind of you. I intend to stay a member as long as humanly possible, Tails. So just imagine soon you'll be able to see me with a red star as well. Heck yeah. Let's see it happen. I'm down. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Your guys' support means the world to me, truly. It makes the dream happen here, y'all. Thank you very much. Whoop. Big pokes. All right, we need this thing to die. You know what I mean? That was the wrong button. We listen and we do not judge. Sometimes I'd rather go into hunt missing supplies than farm more materials. I feel that. I got the solution for you, Brandybook. I got the solution. You need Mushroom Mancer in your life. You never have to farm materials again. Get yourself some Mushroom Mancer. You throw those mushrooms into your botanical gardens, it passively grows every single quest that you're on. You come back and collect your supplies, and it does essentially the same thing all the stuff you're farming materials for does anyways. Free. Clutch Claw and Iceborne is almost required. Yeah, it helps a lot. Not just the tenderizing, but the flint shotting too. It makes it so that the health of the monsters is actually reasonable, you know? Have I used Clutch Claw counter? Oh yes, many times. I've got a Wii list to do not judge. I've bought a PC to play Monster Hunter and joined in the Tales sessions, but barely played Monster Hunter. Hey, that's all right. That's all right. Nothing wrong with that. Now it's time to learn it all, you know? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Woo, that almost got us. When you got a shield, though, shield and guard up, you're good to go. All right, let's heal up, or sharpen up here. We'll take this thing down. I watched your Gunlance video. You constantly had Mushroom Mancer. Is it really that good? Brandybuck, on every single challenge except for the Charge Blade and the Hunting Horn, and I think Hunting Horn we did it halfway through. I've used Mushroom Mancer for every single thing I do, not just in the 100-hour challenges. Literally every single end game build I have on my main account. I took down Elatron, I took down Fatalis, took down AT Velcana. I've done every hunt in the game with Mushroom Mancer multiple times. It is my all-time favorite skill. It makes life very easy and comfortable. Is it the most min-max damage in the game and stats? No. But for me, it's a massive time saver. You don't have to go farming stuff. You don't have to think about your item pouches. You don't have to sit and wait for potions to be drank at the start of quests and every time you cart, because you eat everything instantly. It gives you some of the best effects in the game, like max potions and max potions and dash juice, but for free. And you don't drink them, you just instant use them. To me, it's the best skill in the game. It's all of this value caked into one skill. Whereas you will get better stats if you just run Constitution 3 and then drink mega potions, mega demon drugs and mega armor drugs and stuff. You'll get more stats, just a little bit, but then you have to go farm up all that material. And the biggest thing you have to farm up, which is the most annoying, is the stinking dash juice. And dash juice is the greatest thing to have. I'm using it right now. Free stamina in the middle of a hunt, don't have to drink it. I can do everything more often. Easy. Easy. Also, you get to basically bring 10 max potions instead of 2 max potions. No, it's actually, you get to bring 12 max potions. Because you get to bring 10 mandragoras and 2 max potions every visit to the camp. So it essentially doubles your max potions every time you go to camp. It's crazy. Yep, it's really, really good. Oh, Punchy, what a stun. Nice job. Do mushrooms get affected by free meal? Yep, they sure do. I don't make it a priority to get free meal, but I will put free meal on my build if I got a slot for it because of Mushroom Answer. Because if I get one free meal point, I essentially have infinite heals and dash juice and all that in the middle of hunts for every hunt. I mean, it's awesome. It's so good. Oh, I messed that up. Do we have enough for this? We do, just enough. You know why I had enough for that? Because I had a dash juice running there. My stamina cost for that swing attack was much less. We got about 5 inches, but it was a lazy yesterday. It didn't go anywhere. Gotcha. So the 5 inches is now just like cemented to your car. I gotcha. I gotcha. Whoop. All right, good. +1 Asia potion. Yep. Yeah. I mean, it's 13 full heal effects by the end of it all, but regular builds can have that 1 Asia potion. You're not gaining anything there compared to regular builds, you know. With the with Mushroom Answer, you're gaining like 7 extra max potion effects versus regular builds. Dude, this Namiel will not die. What's up with this? This is such a long hunt right now. Tanky boy. He's got to be close. We've been wailing on this thing. Did they confirm Mushroom Answer Wilds? They didn't confirm it yet, but there's a lot of speculation because Kangala laws of the game. All right. Hey, Jellyfish, you dead yet? I really need you to die. I got work to do. Right. Nami always takes forever. I know, dude. She's just a beefcake. There, I knew she was close. Okay, now we sharpen again and we go bomber. Be good to go. I mean, and so I'll put the bow on the gift here that we're talking about, the conversation. It's not necessary. You don't have to run Mushroom Answer. I'm not saying you're silly if you don't play Mushroom Answer. But I will say is if you haven't tried it because you think it's just a meme, you're in for a treat. You should try it. I don't just say Mushroom Answer is good because it's a funny joke here on the channel. I literally use it on everything. It's like Frank's hot sauce. I put that bleep on everything, you know? I really do. Mushroom Answer is on every single build I make because I think it's that good. It's really, really strong. I literally, I was doing some recording yesterday for another video that I'm working on, and my botanical gardens was full because I hadn't emptied in a while, and I raked in like 150 mushrooms from my botanical garden, something like that, some massive number of mushrooms. And that's all of the buffs I need. I don't have to farm nothing. I'm sitting on like 1,500 mandragoras on my main account right now. That's all max potions I don't have to farm anything for. They just sit in my box. And Devil's Blights are dash juice. I don't have to go get the dash extract from Odagrons or whatever. I just farm Devil's Blights in my botanical gardens. It's great. Do you need to grow specific mushrooms? Yep, but the 4 you need to grow are easy. Mandragora, Parashroom, Nitro Shroom, and Devil's Blights. Oh, and toadstools. We can't forget about toadstools. There's 5 shrooms to grow. The parashrooms and nitro shrooms you use significantly less often than the other 3, because the parashroom and nitro shrooms, that buff lasts until you cart. The other shrooms are on a timer, so you use way more of those per hunt, or their instant use effects, right? Like like mandragoras. So in your botanical gardens, you got 4 slots to grow mushrooms, right? You're gonna put in devil's blights, toadstools, mandragoras, and then either parashroom or nitro shroom, and then once you farm up enough of those, you just swap it out with the other one. But keep the devil's blights, mandragoras, and toadstools running. You never have to worry about farming stuff again. Woo, I just missed. Holy crap, Raylam! How we doing, friend? Thanks for that 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate it a lot. W's in chat for Raylam, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thanks for supporting my channel. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing great. Man, dude. Please die. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. We're on the potential finale of the Lance Challenge. I need this Namiel to die. This is a huge spawn, but this hunt's taking forever. Other than that, we're doing really good. Oh, big hit. No stamina. That's why you need stamina, chat. We can't even guard attacks right now. We're just dying. Can't guard, I can't dab. Oh! Please. There we go, okay. We got that. We need another nullberry. Alright. Go for the mount here? Nope. Hey, fish. Thank you. I was just gonna ask, could you please die? The fish died. We need to go back to camp. We need to lower our region levels down to 1 here in the Coral Highlands and cross this off the list, which is... Now we have 8 tails left, chat. 8 tails. So good. Coral Highlands down to 1. Like that. Perfect. Okay. And then we leave here. Boosh. Recently, that Namiel has reverse agitator effect. When it's agitated, you do less damage. Oh, I didn't know that. I just learned that now. That's crazy. Well, that would explain it. That would explain it, because we always flinch shot it. So it's agitated all the time. That's interesting. Just in my first paw swap. Do you know what this feature is? Is that the treasure hunting thing? Is that with the palicos? I've not done one before, but I think it's a palico effect. I want to show this off to Brandy Buck here. Brandy Buck, this is what I do. I'm missing 1 botanical research center, or 2 slots. I'm missing 2 slots, but I can get these if I wanted to. I don't need them on these $100 challenges. I need them on my main account, which I have. But I just collect these mushrooms here for free. This is Dash Juice. This is Max Potion. We craft those. We fertilize for mushroom substrate, ancient catalyst as well, so we get larger growths and faster growths. And then we can just swap these out. So I've got 205 max potions here on this account alone, and 120 devil's blights, which are what are they called? Dash juices. And then I just swap these out. So I'm almost out of parashrooms. So I'll just put this in here, and I have 191 toast, so I'm good. Never have to farm materials ever. It just runs on its own. It's great. No new tails. Chicken hunt time, chat. Time for a chicken hunt. The other thing I could do too is a Latreon. I might need to do that too. Parashrooms are armor drug. They give you a defense buff until you cart. It's permanent until you cart. And then nitro shrooms are demon drug. They give you a power boost until you cart. Yeah, they're exact. So parashroom and nitro shroom are worse than mega demon drug and mega armor drug. So don't miss that, chat. If you use megas, they're better than the mushrooms are. But you have to farm. You have to farm materials or purchase mega demon drugs and mega armor drugs every time you run out. Which means you're gonna go on your hunt. You realize you're out of drugs. That sounds really terrible, but you know what I mean. So you have to go to the melder, or you have to go farm parts to get more stuff. It's the only way to do it. In this, you take a 3 attack boost attack boost loss and a 7 defense loss, because it's raw numbers that you get. It's not percentage. It's raw numbers. You lose 3 attack boost. You lose 7 defense. You never have to purchase / farm mega potions again. At all. Mega armor drugs and mega demon drugs ever again. You just stick them in the botanical gardens and you don't have to worry about it. You also instant eat them. You don't have to drink them. So every time you start a quest or after you cart and you spend like 30 seconds in camp drinking potions, just remember that you could be eating mushrooms in less than half the amount of time and get back in the hunt and go play the game versus standing there and buffing yourself for that extra 3 attack power. You know what I mean? That's why I love it. I hate standing there doing nothing. So it's great. You're kind of interested in making mushroom build for the weapon I use. What weapon do you use, Pengu? I'm gonna convince you that it's good on every weapon, but I'm just curious. There we go. I'm all the way buffed now. Took no time. The difference in the mega variant drugs and the parachute nitrogen are so small, it's not even worth it. Unless you run a high damage build in the first place, there's literally 4 to 9 points. Yeah, I mean, if you put it in terms of armor skill slots, remember that 1 attack boost gem between levels 1 and 3, because remember it changes at level 4. Between level 1 and 3 is 3 attack boosts. So it's like losing 1 attack boost slot for a mega potion. Sorry, for a regular armor drug versus a mega armor drug. Does that matter? It does, but not to the point where it's like making your hunt time so much different. Because the argument back is all the time you would have saved with that 3 extra damage, you're gonna spend time carting or having to go back to camp to get more max potions. Where I made up that time because I never have to go back to camp because I have 12 heals. Don't do drugs, do mushrooms instead. That's right. That's right. Yep, exactly. You use longsword, charge blade mostly. Okay, so longsword it might be the weapon where I don't need Devil's Blights as much, which I know sounds crazy, but that's probably the one weapon that I'm like, you could probably get away with it and not even worry about it. But charge blade and every shield weapon, whenever you block attacks, it costs you stamina. And for those big heavy weapons, a lot of times, especially like if you're in Savage Axe mode, you don't want to sheath your weapon to go chase a monster. You want to dodge roll, right? You want to use your evade extender to get around. Having Devil's Blights running, your stamina juice running, it doesn't have the cost. It makes it 30% cheaper. So you can dodge roll more often and you can block more often. And then the generic one for every weapon is if you use your Clutch Claw or you do mount attacks, which every weapon does. Your Clutch Claw, when you go to swing a monster into the wall, that costs stamina to do that move. I never have to worry about running out of stamina when I'm trying to flint shot a monster. I just always have stamina, and so I can flint shot easier. And mount attacks, I almost never have to worry about stamina loss on whether I stay mounted that monster or not, because the cost of me staying on the monster is reduced due to the Devil's Blight. My stamina cost for being mounted on a monster, like when you have to brace and all that stuff, is down. It's awesome. I think a big reason people, especially now, have problems with Latron is because you have access to it so soon. When it first came out, we didn't have so much grinding time before Latron dropped. I agree with you completely. Yep. I think it's crazy that they opened that up before you do not Raging Brachydios, before you do the rest of like the Iceborne stuff, you know? You have to finish, you don't have to finish Raging Brachydios, you have to open Raging Brachydios to get to Elatrion and stuff like that. And I think people should probably have to beat Raging Brachydios to do Elatrion. I don't know. That's what I think. Time saved is not equal to the time spent farming the mega variants. You're right. It's just time saved in getting your hunts done faster, specifically for people who are looking to have really fast hunt times. They may want that time, but they lose all that time outside the hunt trying to get all the materials together. Yep, I agree. Same thing would be nice for Insect Glaive. Yep. Like I said, the longsword is probably the only weapon where I'm like, you might be okay without it, because you don't do a ton of stamina costing stuff on longsword specifically, outside of mounts and clutch claw. You've got a fast enough sheath that you don't have to worry about dodge rolling. Your attacks don't consume stamina, so it's not too bad on longsword. But for like literally every other weapon, so here's a goofy one. I haven't done heavy bowgun yet, so I don't know if I'm gonna need the stamina on that or not. I assume I'm going to, because I'm guessing when you use the big shield on there, it costs stamina. But like light bowgun for your evade reload, which is so good. Devil's Blights are incredible because you get to do more of those before you have to sit there and regen your stamina. For bow, every time you do the dodge to power up your bow so you can stay in your most powerful state, you want dash juice. And Devil's Blights give it to you for free and instant speed use. You just eat it and it's good to go. You don't have to wait to drink it to use it. It's really, really good. Every shield weapon wants stamina so that you can shield more often. Like I can sit in this stance. Look how long I can sit in this. There, my stamina just went out. That's how long I can sit in that shield because of Devil's Blights. Like it's way longer than if you didn't have Devil's Blights running. It's sick. So, hey Sif, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Welcome, welcome. Oh man, and Sif comes in and renews their membership here for the Legendary Hunters at 10 months. Holy crap. Happy 10 months, friend. Thank you so much for supporting my channel. Appreciate it a lot. W's in chat for Sif, everybody. Time just flew by, huh? Uh-huh. It sure did. It goes quick, don't it? Always does. Welcome back, friend. Hope your holidays were fantastic. Thanks for hanging out with us today. If you run shield heavy bowgun and have enough shield mods, up to 3, you barely use stamina for blocking attack. Sure. Would you like to use less? Maybe you don't want 3 shield mods. Maybe you just want 2. And then you run the Devil's Blights because you're going to do it anyways because Mushroom Mancer's sick. And now you don't have to worry about that 3rd shield mod. You can use a different one. What's up, Goose? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. So anyways, I'll sit on my mountain of Mushroom Mancer love for a long, long time. Will it change in Wilds? Maybe. Maybe. It's less good in Rise if you're playing Rise. It's still a great skill, but it's not as good in Rise, unfortunately. Potions are just way too strong in Rise so that Mushroom Mancer doesn't matter as much. But it's still good. I mean, I ran it in my time with Rise too. It was great. It's really good in World, like super strong. In Wilds, if it's there, we'll see how good it is. Is it necessary to play the game? No. You'll be just fine without it. Is it? For me, it's all about comfortability. Like, it's super comfortable skill. You have so much healing. You have basically infinite stamina unless you get blighted. You just get to play the game. You don't have to worry about managing all these systems. You just get to play. And then when you're out of hunts, you don't have to farm anything. It's just all in the botanical gardens. You just click collect harvest and you got it all again. And you'll have mushrooms coming out of your ears because you can't eat them faster than you can grow them. It's crazy. Value Pack Gaming, welcome to the Better Hunters. Thank you so much. W's in chat for Value Pack Gaming, everybody. Enjoy your new emotes, friend. I got a bunch of them for you here on stream. Thanks for supporting me. That's very kind of you. It means the world. We not done SAF yet? We haven't been able to. It doesn't show up until Saturday. I did the recon though. All right, charge. Oh, good shock. Is blue mushroom only normal potion? Correct, it's just normal. I wish it was megas, that'd be so sick. Yep. If it was mega potions, then Mushroom Mancer would actually be busted. Because the amount of health that mega potions give you is pretty big. It's just because you have to drink it that's bad. It makes sense that normal potions are what blue mushrooms are. Now, caveat, asterisk, one of my favorite sword and shield builds is a Mushroom Mancer wide range build. And blue mushrooms are kind of like Dust of Life. They're not as good in terms of amount healing, but it's a small difference less. And when you're running free meal on that build, which I do, you get more than 10 blue mushrooms, which is more than 10 dust of life. Plus you get your regular 2 dust of life you can take with you into quests. So it's like having like 15 to 20 dust of life on you, which is hilarious. So blue mushrooms are kind of worthless if you're not using wide range, except in the early game. If you're running Mushroom-mancer 1 at like low rank or early high rank, it's actually awesome because you insta eat potions instead of drinking them, and blue mushrooms are easy to farm. You get like 3 every time you gather. Plus you can use toadstools at Mushroom-mancer 1, which gives you increased health regeneration. And so you're pretty healthy at Mushroom-mancer 1 anyways, but that's really only early game. Once you get into late game, blue mushrooms aren't worth it unless you're running wide range. Then wide range is awesome with blue mushrooms. It's really good. We'll say though, shield heavy bowgun on some of the monsters with area tick damage is not easy. A dodge build or quick sheath would be huge in those fights. Plus with Mushroom-mancer, you've got access to the toadstools, right? So if the tick damage is a bother, then you just eat the toadstool and you get increased health regen. You don't have to worry about the tick damage as much. Been like a month. I wonder why Monster Hunter World Burnout wore off. It has been a long time. Yeah, that's all right. It's good to have a break. We never have to continue something no matter what. Been wanting to join for a while now. Today was payday. There you go. That's very kind of you. That's very nice of you, Valley Pack. Appreciate it a lot. Sick of watching chicken hunts? Want to get back to the tail cutting action? Like the stream now for a 0% increase in MR rank. What an ad. Can of cheese, I'm hiring you as my marketing guy, okay? There's a 0% increase to your wages, but you now get to market for the channel. Perfect. It's perfect. That's all toadstools do? Oh no, toadstools also cure bleed, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, but that's a less apparent use of the toadstool. Check, give me a sec. I gotta see if I got a lure for these monsters. I might be tweaking here, but I gotta check. What MR am I at? 83. Does recovery up stack with wide range? It does not. It does for you. It'll heal you more, but it won't heal the other hunters more, unfortunately. That's a big downside of recovery up. They really need to make that so that it affects everybody, so that you can do more wide range stuff, which is pretty fun. But there is a world out there where if you are playing with hunters that you know and you want to make like a really sweet hunting party, one of you could run support and run recovery up in your build, and then convince your buddies to run recovery up in their build, because the recovery up that other players are using will affect your blue mushrooms when you wide range them. Weird interaction, I know, but that is how it works. All right, chicken hunt. Chat, you just tell me when you're feeling like we should do some Elatrion, okay? Because I got to get Elatrion's tail, and I can do it at any time at this point. I'm a little nervous, but we do need to get Elatrion done. So when you're like, hey, Tails, we need a break from chickens, go take on Elatrion, just let me know, okay? Just let me know. Sword and Shield with free meal, secret, plus wide range is crazy. 75% for free consumables. Yep. Yep. And you don't have to sheath your weapon to eat them if you don't want to. And even if you do need to sheath your weapon, it's super fast. You literally could spend most of that hunt with free meal, secret, and wide range just chowing mushrooms. And you can still use your mega potions in the wide range. It's not like you can't use mega potions while you're running free meal Mushroom-mancer and wide range. So like if you need a bigger heal for your teammates, you just whip out a mega potion and do that too. It's just not instant. That's the only downside. You know what I mean? I've been binging anime since no other games have been interesting either. I finally made a dent in my backlog. That's all right. Good for you. What's been a highlight anime that you watched over your break, Sif? Definitely enjoying the game now, but I'm going to take 2 weeks off before Wilds goes out. Want to go in fresh. Good for you. It's a good plan. I like it. I like that a lot. Now, Wilds will be a fun time for sure. What's the best way to level up regions besides hunting? Gathering the footsteps of monsters helps out a ton. Oh, what a dodge, ZT. As well as placing shock traps and pitfall traps and repeatedly trapping monsters. That'll get you a lot of MR. Not MR. Region level experience. Do we have a Nightbot for Toadstools? We do, yep. It doesn't say anything about Cure and Bleed though, unfortunately. I made that prompt before that became a meme here on the channel. I fought a Latron with 7 weapons, and I will say Lance was one of the easier ones for me, especially with all the reach. Well, that's very confidence-inducing for me. I appreciate that, because I'm really worried about it. I'm always worried about a Latron, but like I don't know how I'm gonna get behind the thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm considering like we just have to go straight claw attacks on a Latron. That might have to happen. But if I got ways to stay healthy, then we'll be okay. Hey, Callus, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing fantastic. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Having a great day. See you, Hammer Eye. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. Favorite anime would have to be The Gray Man. They have to refinish Arpeggio of Blue Steel. That's submarine anime I told you about. I remember you telling me about that. Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. Not bad. I don't know either of those animes, so I'll have to add it to my list at some point. Latron next already, huh? Upward stab those toes. We're gonna have to get those big tail cuts with them. We'll see. What are you liking about the lance or the gun lance? That's good for you. Mobility. The gun lance can move backwards fast. The lance can move every direction fast. I really like that. I don't like being glued to the floor. Ow. It's all good. It's all good. That's pretty much the only reason though. Like gun lance was really funny because of all the explosions and stuff. But the gun lance was basically like if the monster ain't near you, you either wait for it to show up or you're sheathing and it takes forever to get to where it's at. The lance I can get around pretty quick. They're older ones? That's all right. I don't mind older ones. Gunlance has the big boom. It sure does. That was a very fun part about the Gunlance for sure. The American Lance, as I like to call it, you know? Yeah! Alright, perfect. Here I am still watching One Piece. I'm on episode 1008 at the moment. Waiting to start a new series till I finish it. How much longer you gotta go? How many more episodes are there? I know that anime is super long, but how many episodes are there? Favorite anime is Bleach. I haven't even seen that one yet. I know what it's about though, but I haven't seen it. Ba, ba, ba. What's up, Capold? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. 1100. Okay, gotcha. So in terms of percentages, Tim's getting pretty close. Still got 100 episodes to go, but it's getting pretty close. All right, turn this thing here. One Piece of your backlog, and you're on episode 156. Oh man, you got ways to go on that one, Sip. Been trying to find my new main, kind of bouncing between Gunlance, Hammer, and Insect Glaive. Nice. So here's my advice for you, Brandy Buck, and everybody listening to the stream. Don't get glued down to a main weapon. Instead, view each weapon as a new DLC for the game. It's 14 ways to play the game. It's like playing through Borderlands again, but with a new character, you know? It's the same enemies, same story, but you get a brand new set of abilities and it changes the game completely. So don't feel like you have to just play one character / one weapon, you know what I mean? Play them all. It's a whole brand new way to play. I think getting stuck in the mentality that you have to have a main in any game it's a way for you to get better at the game quickly. I agree with that. If you want to be like, you know, very competitive with how you play the game, then yeah, stick to one thing and learn it. But if you're playing games to enjoy them, you don't need to be the very best. You just need to be able to have fun, you know? What's been your favorite monster to hunt with each weapon? Oh my gosh. That's a crazy list. I'll have to think about that one. give me a few minutes on that. You haven't seen Bleach? Part of the reason behind my name? No way, really? I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen it. I've heard a lot about it. Obviously, it's a very popular one, but I've never seen it. It's too late. I'm already addicted to Switch Axe. Have you tried all the weapons, Giddy Rat? Because I thought I was addicted to Switch Axe too. Much to Blackout's, you know, surprise, things have changed. And I finally got to Greatsword like a year later. Yeah, that mindset with fighting games, that's awesome. Yeah, it's all free content, you know? You bought the game. It's got all the content in there, so you just get in there and try new stuff out. Experience it for what the devs gave you, you know? I think it's awesome. I think of main as more of a which weapon to play first and new content than branch off of there. Well, that's great. Yeah, I view it very differently than you view it, which is just fine. I remember picking a main back when I played League of Legends, right? That was like the mentality to have when you played League was you have one champion that you know everything about and you can do everything on it. And if you branch out from there, you're just killing how good you are at the game because you should be spending all that time on one champion and just nailing that champion down. And that drove me crazy because it's like there's 150 champions in the game. Like I want to try new stuff. I don't want to just play one champion forever. I get so bored. So I feel I'm the same way in Monster Hunter. I want to play all this stuff. I'm the same in everything though. Like all the games I play, like video games and board games and everything, I do everything. I want to try it all because I might have liked that thing one time, but there might be something the next game I play that's better than that one that I just like more, you know? I'll never know until I try. Tips for fighting Fatty. Only got to clear and abuse me solidly for hours last night. That is Fatty for you. He's not a very kind dragon. If you're not running Divine Blessing 5, I'd start there. And for the sake of all hunters, including Ua Hunter, if you don't have Health Boost 3 on your build, you need to go back to your build right now. I don't care if you're at work or at school. You need to fire up Monster Hunter right now and go put Health Boost 3 in your build. Oh, man. But Divine Blessing 5 will be very helpful for Fatty. Got a photo game that's like League, and I play 80 of the champions. 50-3. That's awesome. That's so good. Health Boost 3, you gotta have for sure. If you're not running Health Boost 3, you're missing out. And then that's mandatory for every build, no matter what. You better have Health Boost 3 on everything, not just Fatty, on everything. After that, you still need Divine Blessing 5, probably. Yeah, Uno said it right. Health Boost 3 is just as important as water. That is very true. It should just come stock standard on everything because if you're not running Health Boost 3, you're asking for a hard time. Yeah, you need Health Boost 3. Hey, Steven, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. The amount of people I've seen with full Fatty armor and still rock Health Boost 3 is so funny. It's the only armor set in the game that has Health Boost 3 built into it, so I understand why it happens. It should be that every armor set has that built into it, in my opinion. Fido doesn't use Health Boost 3. Fido. Why? Why, Fido? Why? The torture. Snow hasn't been running any health boost. I commend you for getting all the way to Fatalis without health boost. That's amazing. You did a good job. Run Health Boost 3. It'll make your life so much easier. Yep. And Dark said exactly what I was going to say. I'll read Dark's comment because this is exactly what I was going to say next. Health Boost 3 also helps you survive one-shot attacks. Combine that with Mushroom Answer 3 and you can insta back to full health. You do that by eating Mandragoras because now you can carry 12 max potions with you instead of 5 on every quest, every time you go to camp. And so you survive the one shot, then you eat a Mandragora, and you're back to full health. Easy peasy. Yep. Good stuff. Nothing. More chicken. Oh, you know what? Is it Elatrion time? Are we doing Elatrion now? Should we get it out of the way? Should we do it? For a long time, I thought it didn't stack with food, so I finished Iceborne before getting health boost on my armor. Now I have fatty armor. Gotcha. Well, that makes sense. You technically have health boost 3, but you got it at fatty instead of beforehand. All right, I see yeses. All right, it's Elatrion time. Let's do this. Did I see the NVIDIA card info? I saw very basic info about it. I saw the prices. I didn't see the specs. So that's what I don't know the specs yet, but I assume it's very good. Our good friend Slackosaurus Rex here on the channel said they were gonna swing by today and tell me all about it. So I'm kind of waiting for them to show up. See what happens here. Okay, chat, we've got a big angry dragon who's gonna blight us. So we're gonna take out stun resistance and put in blight resistance here. So I never have to worry about getting blighted, especially on Lance, which doesn't like to sheath the weapon very often. That means our build looks like this. Now, we could swap over to an ice weapon, which would lose us a 4-slot and a 3-slot gem to do that. What this would open up is ice is weak to Elatrion when it's in its fire phase. If we are able to break a horn, then we have an opportunity to keep it in its fire phase. But if we don't break a horn, then we're out of luck. We lose all of the advantage we have with the ice damage. The running an ice weapon also gives us an opportunity to slay Elatrion easier than with Blast. Blast is going to be like near impossible, but we can do it. Just near impossible. I don't know what's better here, but I'm very heavily leaning towards sticking with Blast because these gem slots are so necessary right now because we don't have extra gem slots in our build to get rid of. Currently, we'd have to drop attack boost, offensive guard, and a blight resistance, or swap something else out here, which means we're probably losing this attack boost, and we're probably losing this crit eye too to do that, just to use the ice weapon. I don't think we're gonna run the ice weapon. I think we're running because we want all of these gem slots in to keep it going. Ice is weak to Elatrion. It is when it goes to ice phase, yeah. Oh, Elatrion is weak to ice though. All right, we're doing with that. Let's use a voucher here for hopefully safeguard. Aha, yes. Yeah, safeguard is gonna give us an extra cart on this mission in case we need it. And then we make sure we're topped off on our mushrooms. Okay, there we go. All right, it is time for Elatrion, chat. And my mic is in the wrong spot here. How's that? Is that good? There we go. It's time for Elatrion. Let's get this big angry dragon. Okay. That. Perfect. All right, here's how this goes, chat. Firstly, Tails is nervous. Very nervous. This is probably the hardest dragon in the game because we're on a time limit to get this tail cut. Like a really short time limit, honestly. Gotta play well. But secondly, remember that for this challenge, the goal is to cut off the tail of the monster. It's not necessarily to slay it. We want to, but the tail is the most important part. So if we get the tail cut and we fail the quest, we still succeed on this challenge in getting the tail cut. We do not need to slay the monster. Now, asterisk. We cannot get the tail cut and then just instacart 3 times to Elatrion. That's so lame. It's a dumb way to do this challenge. It doesn't prove anybody anything. We're gonna try to beat Elatrion. Is it likely? No, because I'm new to Lance. It's my first time doing Elatrion with a Lance. We don't have an optimized build for it. We don't have time to get an optimized build for it, okay? It makes sense, yeah? So we're gonna fight our guts out, and we're gonna get that tail. That's the #1 priority. If we lose, no big deal, all right? No big deal. If we win, holy crap, we're freaking awesome. All right. What's up, Elatrion? We're back, baby. I want that tail. I need that tail. We got to bring it home. We gotta do it. Reminds me of the bow attempt. It reminds me of every single Elatron attempt I've done. It's exactly the same. Yep. Here we go, baby! Give me that tail! Hand it over! Come on! Look at that chalky tail, you know it. We're not gonna be able to fit in my backpack. Could make meals for weeks off that thing. Sounds like Erwin's level of speech motivation. Heck yeah, I like that. I like that. I could be Erwin, I'm fine with that. Let's go, baby! Elatron! I'm gonna eat some mushrooms, give me a second. We gotta do the mushroom dance. All right, the goal here, eat mushrooms, don't get hit. Woo, that's close. All right, one more mushroom to go. There we go. All right, okay, tail clutch claw attack, here we go. Uh-oh, taking that hit.
Hunters, you got that?
All right, that was a different attack than I thought it was. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Good job, Punchy. No!
Keep an eye on those horns. You should be
He's watching me do it. Okay, good start. Good start. It was not a good start, Chad. It was a really bad start. We ate mushrooms and we died. I didn't do a single point of severing damage to the tail on that death. That's rough. We got completely baked on that. Like, that guy just knew exactly what we were doing. He went for us completely. Exactly every attack I was gonna do. We might need to change tactics, maybe. I don't know. Just activate fortify. See, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Good call, Cactus. That's exact. We just need to be more powerful so we can get this faster. That's all. That's exactly it. No big deal. We're just burning safeguard. We didn't need food buffs anyways. Just make it a little easier on ourselves, you know. Here we go. We get it here. All right, tails soften. Time for Judgment Day. Apparently I took a hit there too. That's right. Okay, that's a double hit. Like that dodge, chat. Ooh, big tail damage. Big tail damage, yeah. Oh, that was close. Give it. Yeah, let's go for a ride, baby! Oh, that's a lot of tail damage on that attack. Oh my gosh. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Yeah, we can guard like everything. That's sick. What would I expect though? Oh, we can't guard that. All right, all right, all right. What happened? I carded like within the first minute. I ate mushrooms and I died. But we burned safeguard. But we've got fortify active now, so we got that going. Ooh! Yeah! Water is wet, chat. Water is wet. Oh, big hits. And oh my gosh, he went so far away. All right, gotta heal this up quick. Oh, get me up there, yes. Big tail damage. We're going for a ride. Let's go, baby. Yes, very nice. We are cooking on this fire right now. There's gonna be a Tails barbecue here soon. Dodge the dragon switch.
What's happening to us?
Okay.
It's shifting elements.
The horns. No way. The horns give it control of the elements?
Hurry.
Yeah, that's
Destroy
just
the
fine.
horns. This is your best chance.
Come on. Yeah. Good, 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 good. Oh my gosh. Good, yes. He's flying. Give me on there, yep. Perfect. Give me one hit. Okay, I'll take the one hit, that's fine. Oh, I didn't know I stood up. No! Oh my gosh, that was close. Woo-hoo-hoo. Dodge the dragon, yep. Throw on a flash pod here. That's a dunk pod. I want a flash pod, there we go. Punch's got one right here. It didn't work, it didn't do nothing. That did it, there we go. Here we go, big flash pod. Darn it, I got hit from that. Okay, it's fine. Come on. Give me that. Yeah, big! Big hit! Oh! A little early. Goodbye, stamina. Good job, Punchy. Nice stun. Keeping us alive. Here we go. Excuse me. Oh, we're stunned. Okay, counter stun. Yikes. Yikes. Come on now. Okay, that's good. Good thing I had all that stamina. We wouldn't have been able to block all that. That's doubles blights for you right there, chat. Come on! Oh no! All right, that's fine, that's fine. We're gonna get some more damage going here because we didn't elemental check it, so we're not gonna survive this. Just get the free damage. There we go. All right, that's fine. Tails soften for when we come back in. We got this. We got this. Woo! Okay, let's redo this now. What's up, Aki? Archie, how we doing? Good to have you. You just learned water's wet. Glad I could help you out on your first stream here. All right, we're 2 carts in and we had safeguards, so we still got 1 cart left, or 2 carts that we lose. 2 carts that we lose. The tail is looking mighty juicy right now. We've got it mostly off. We're still gonna need some big hits on it, but it's going pretty good. As long as I don't die needlessly here, I'm feeling all right. This hunt is very difficult though, my goodness. Very difficult for the tail cut itself. That's the hard part right now. Very tough. Oh, that was close. Oh, the statue got me. Woo, that's a big hit. Come on, give it. Yeah! We did it! Elatron tail is mine! We got there! Yes! Perfect! Heck yeah! Alright, now we try to win. Now we try to win. Do the best we can here. Run! Alright. Swing it. Launch him! Oh, not quite close enough. Bummer. What's up, face? How we doing? All right, pretty good it looks like. Nice, that's awesome. Dude, it's way cooler to fight this thing from the front, I'll tell you that much. Oh, just missed it. Just missed it. I gotta heal. Oh! Oh my gosh, that was close. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Oh my gosh. 116 a hit. Cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fire time. Or ice time? Ice time. Yeah, yeah.
Break its horns.
Dragon time. I lied. We're in between. Woo. Come here, you. Tried to do it. Didn't get it. We got the moves. Read that one like a book. Get him, Punchy. Okay, got me. Woo. Ow! That hurt. Ow! That hurt too. All right, we're dead. What's up, Auden? How we doing? Good to have you here. Thanks for hanging. It's going pretty good for me. We just got a Latron's tail cut off. It's pretty sick. Happily take that. That fire breath was not what I wanted. I wasn't ready for that one. Okay. Well, we eat and we do not judge, everybody. We eat and we do not judge. Get our food out, we get back in there. We do our best. We do our best. What? That's garbage. All right. Yeah, there's a horn break. That's right. That's right. Who's the boss? Who's the boss? Okay, well, we did. Okay. Okay, we're up. Whew. Don't slap me. Thank you. Don't slap me. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Why can't I grind that? All right, getting in there. Oh my gosh. No! Those games so fast this time. Super fast. All right, well, it was decent. We got the tail, like I said. That was pretty tough, though. That was pretty tough. I think if we had a better build, we could do more, but the chip damage was crazy. Oh, man. We could guard a lot of stuff, but the chip damage was insane. It just ate us alive. And then we need quick sheath so we can eat our food. We don't have quick sheath because, man, we just get, or if we had health augment would have helped a lot there too. At least we got the tail. Indeed, that was the whole point. We got a Latron's tail. We now have 7 tails left to cut off, and that's it. We got a big one out of the way. The rest of the tails are going to be a lot easier than that one, which is fantastic. I always feel bad failing that quest, though, you know, but we don't have the time to get the best build we can make against that thing. But getting the tail is a big accomplishment. I'm down for that. What's up, Nizat? How we doing? Good to have you here. Thanks for hanging. All right, no new tails. We need some MR. Let's do it, chat. We got chicken hunts to do. Lots of chicken hunts. If you'd like to hunt with me today and you want to help me beat the Greatsword challenge with the Lance, I need your help on the chicken hunts, big time. We need 15 MR as fast as I can humanly get it. So jump on in, let's beat these chickens up. And we'll look for the other tails I need to cut in between all these hunts, okay? All of the region levels are all set up to go for the monsters we need tails cut from. We just need them to show up. And then the last monster to find is Raging Brachydios. No. Is Ruiner Nergigante. And we only get that at MR99. That's why we got to run through these chicken hunts as fast as possible. Logging on sounds good. Love to have ya. Love to have ya. All right, we'll get started now. There's one slot left for anyone who wants it. Okay, chat, feel free to jump in. Hey, Swag Swinger, welcome back to Legend Hunter for 3 months. Thank you so much. W's in chat for Swag Swinger, everybody. Very kind of you. Happy first trimester. We made it. Can we get some likes on stream, guys? Paying Punchy's bills here. Thanks, friend. That's nice of you. Thank you so much. Thanks for supporting the channel, too. I appreciate it a lot. That's very awesome. W is a chat for Swag Swinger, everybody. There's still a spot after this quest. Oh, there's plenty of spots. Yep. Jump in. Plenty of space. That was a perfect rock, by the way. Nice job. Perfect. Nice job. I'm going to make a prediction now about Tails. He will kill Latron with a hammer. Just please take in an ice hammer. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. We got a long ways to go before then. I got to get through a heavy bowgun too. All right, chat. Well, the chicken. Oh, I forgot to take off. I forgot to put on stun resistance again. I got to switch my build up. The chicken hunts aren't the most awesome hunt in the game. Not even close. But it is the most awesome time to ask Tails questions. If there's things you want to know or have my opinions on or things like that, now is the best time to ask, because this hunt is pretty chill and I got to do a lot of them. And we got to do them fast. So jump on in. Let me know what you want to know. Be happy to answer some questions and get some conversation in for things that you're interested in. Let me know. Let's get these levels so close. Dude, right? I need it. We need the levels and we need the monsters to spawn in the Guiding Lands too. We got 7 more to spawn in and that's it. 6 more? 6 to spawn in. Just need to show up. They're pretty tough hunts too. Tails, yes or no? I'm gonna go with yes. What's your favorite weekly raid boss? I like Sappy Jiva Siege way more than KT Siege. But KT MR quest is pretty alright. How are all the chickens? They're cowering in anticipation for the arrival of their death. Pineapple and bacon pizza, yes or no? Big no. You can take the pineapple off it though, and I'm in. I know you played Dual Blades, but would you do 100 hours for them? Unfortunately, I will likely not have time to do Dual Blades. If I do have time, I will, but I likely won't have time to do it. I've gone through the entire game with Dual Blades, 300 hours on them or more at this point. I've done every hunt in the game, and I've done all the end game content with them as well. That was my first weapon that I beat the game with, and I've done all the content that exists in Monster Hunter with the Dual Blades. So if I don't have time to do a 100-hour challenge on camera with them, I know how to do them and all that stuff. So I'll have to put out some kind of quick video that says, hey, there's no footage for this, but I've got the experience on it, you know? But if I do get time, then I would love to do one. That'd be awesome. Now that the entire order of the weapons are out, can you go over which weapons you're least and most interested in for the challenge? Ooh, I like that. Sure, I'll do that. Be happy to. Let me catch up on chat here quick first, Never Do, and then I'll go through them. That's a great question. Happy to. Oh, Fido had the same one. That's pretty funny. Are you allowing yourself to meld tracks? Meld meld lures? No. Cannot meld lures in this challenge, unfortunately. For Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm thinking of learning a new weapon. While I'm not convinced I've mastered either hammer or slash, what weapon do you think I should learn? I think Charge Blade's worth learning. I don't think people should be scared of it. It's a great weapon. Can anyone join with the Spread 3 Fatty Heavy Bowgun? You sure can. Open to everybody. Yep, love to have you. All right, let's answer that question. What weapons was I most excited for and least excited for all the challenges? And just to give you a little context here, y'all. Hey, Kushami, how we doing? Good to see you. For a lot of the challenges, I've been asked this question, and I've always said I can't tell you because it'll influence the vote when it comes to what weapon we should play next. And I don't want to influence people's decisions, because people will either vote for the weapon because I was excited for it or not vote for the weapon because I was excited for it. You know what I mean? But now that all the weapon votes are done and we know the order of what the weapons are going to be in, here's the weapons I was most excited for and the weapons that I was most concerned with going into the challenges. All right, most excited for, let's get those out of the way easy because people probably already know this. Switch axe was my #1 most excited for weapon for the challenge. Whenever we got around to it, I was pumped to be able to play it. I loved it in the first impressions video I did, and I really wanted to play it again. I wasn't gonna push to play it, but if they voted it in, if the viewers voted in, I was gonna be pumped to play it. And that challenge ended up being a really big win. I loved that challenge. So I was on the right track there for something I'd like. You missed the vote again? No, there was no vote for the last two. I just said these are the weapons we're doing for the last two in this order. Okay. Another weapon that I was very excited to play was the Sword and Shield. I wanted the Sword and Shield. I wanted to play the Sword and Shield because it had a lot of options to it, and I was interested in what all the options were. And ultimately, that challenge was great, but it was not the top for me. It wasn't near the top. It might be in the middle somewhere, you know, weapon 5 or 6 that I enjoyed. It's a good weapon and all that stuff, but my excitement around the Sword and Shield early on didn't play through to fruition in the end of the challenge, where I was like super pumped to play Sword and Shield all the time. I got some ideas for Sword and Shield that I liked for builds and stuff to do, but it's not the weapon that I'm like so pumped to play all the time. And then the last two weapons that I was super pumped about are in the same boat. I knew nothing about them, but they looked cool. The Greatsword was like my third most anticipated weapon because I knew that I had landed a True Charge Slash in my first impressions video, and I was like, that is the greatest feeling I've ever had in this game. And I'm playing against low rank monsters on first impression video, so I knew that was gonna be pretty high up there, and that ultimately became a really fantastic one. And the Hunting Horn was a weapon that I thought was a meme. When I went into my first impressions video, I thought that was going to be my lowest rated weapon, and it ended up being one of my highest rated weapons that I was looking forward to. And the challenge itself was great, and I want to play the Hunting Horn in Wilds to see how much different it is. In World, it was awesome until Velkhana. And then after Velkhana, the damage just dropped off a cliff, and I didn't feel that good about it. And then I watched Uno Hunter, and I know I've been talking about Uno Hunter a ton today. It just happens to work out that Uno Hunter's channel is very applicable to what we're talking about. I watched Uno Hunter play Hunting Horn, and I was like, okay, there's a lot more that I can do with this weapon than I think. And I played it in Rise and loved it. It's very different in Rise, but it was so fun. And I saw what you could do with it in Wilds, and it's very different than World, and I'm pumped about that. So Hunting Horn's in this weird place where in World, I'm not excited to play more of it in late game, but I know there's more to it than I may realize, or that I know how to do, and it makes me excited for further iterations of the weapon in different games. So those are your top weapons on my list that I was really looking forward to with the challenges. All right, the flip side of that question is, what were the ones I'm most concerned about? Hey, Slacksource Rex, how we doing? Good to see you. What weapons was I most concerned about in the challenges? My most concerned weapon by far was Lance, which is kind of funny because this has done justice for the Lance. I really was scared about this weapon. I didn't want to do it. I didn't think it was going to be fun. I think there was a reason why it's the least popular weapon, and I've walked into that trap right out the gate, and I was like, this isn't going to be a good time. The more I've played it, the more I've realized like this weapon does way more than I gave it credit for. It's a very strong weapon. It's not my playstyle, so I had that nailed from the beginning of like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this. It's not that I don't like it, it's just not my favorite, but it's definitely not the bottom. Definitely not the bottom. It started at the bottom for me, and it's worked its way up very high into the ranks compared to where I was at. The other weapon I was very concerned about is one we haven't done yet. The heavy bowgun, I'm actually very concerned about. My first impressions with the weapon was not good. It was the only weapon in my first impressions video where I couldn't succeed on the quest I was doing. Ooh, new tail! New tail! All right, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta cut this tail off. Heavy bowgun was the only weapon that I couldn't beat the quest I was on with. I beat the quest with every other weapon, but not with heavy bowgun. And I think part of that is because it's early game gear, and I didn't have the ammos and stuff figured out. I just picked up the iron heavy bowgun and went to town, and I just didn't know anything about it. I just went in. So we'll see how that one goes. I don't know how that's gonna go. I don't know any way one way or the other, but that was one I'm very concerned about. And then another weapon was gun lance. The lance and the gun lance got a bad rep for me early on. It's gonna be down here. The lance and the gun lance had a bad rap for me, and gun lance actually kind of stayed where I thought it was gonna stay in terms of my enjoyment with it. Like it does more than I thought, but I'm not itching to play gun lance. It's so clunky, and that's what my fear was in the first impressions too, is that you're just gonna feel like you can't move around, and I really do feel that way on the gun lance. The lance I feel way better about. The gun lance actually kind of stayed right where I thought it would be in terms of my enjoyment level with it. So there you go. Oh, it's a wrath. It's one of the metal wraths. Here we go. Which one's the best? I can't tell you. I haven't done 2 of the challenges yet. It might be the hammer for all we know, and I haven't done it yet. So there you go. There's your answers for what my first impressions were on them. Okay, we got Brachydios here. We got to be careful of. And then we got to go dodge this guy to go over here. There he is, Silver Rathalos. Silver Rathalos! All right, let's do this thing. Let's get him. Let's get him. Thanks for answers. Been a long time waiting on that one. Yep. I hope you understand why I had to hold on to it. It's not because I wanted to torture you guys. I just wanted the vote to be fair, you know? And I know how the internet is. When you share your opinions on things, people either fully support you or fully don't. There's no in between. And I wanted the votes to be very transparent and not influenced in any way. Especially since the heavy bowgun was on my list of concerned weapons. If I share that too early, then we might not have even gotten to heavy bowgun for all we know. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's better for the content. Yep. That's a Zurlos? Oh, thank God. Okay, thank God you guys said something. Is that my... Okay, well then, those were both monsters we hadn't seen on the map yet, but I've seen Azure Rathalos. There's another monster on the map we don't know. Thank you for letting me know that, chat. It's got to be... Oh, Scardian Garuga? Scardian Garuga? It's the only other monster that can spawn in. It might be Scardian Garuga, chat. Woo. Yeah, thanks, chat, for letting me know that. I couldn't tell the difference. I'm a little bit colorblind, so couldn't tell. Here, too, gonna watch 100-hour videos, jump right into lands. You get nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, it is. All right. It was Scardian Garuga. This is so good. This is the best option for us to get right now. Oh, heck yes. Things are falling so good right now. The dominoes are in play. This is fantastic. Perfect. Really, really good. All right. This guy's gonna be crazy. We're gonna go for the tail cut or tail soften here first, just in case we don't get it later, because he's pretty quick. I know we have the clutch claw counter, but it's just not a guarantee he's gonna attack us with the tail all the time, you know. And I want all this chip damage while I can. Tempered, it's always tempered. Yep. Scarred Yangaruga is just a tempered Yangaruga. The only reason it's on our list is because it's a different named monster. Otherwise, if it was just named Tempered Yangaruga, we wouldn't fight it. But because it's called Scarred Yangaruga, because it's a different species, and it does different attacks and everything, that's why we fight it. But they're always tempered. Excuse me. Pardon me. All right. Well, chat, I'm going to be a little bit tied up fighting this guy, and so I won't be able to get to your chats right away here now. But if you've got follow-up questions about the order, sorry, about the concerns and non-concerns of the weapon challenges and stuff, feel free to let me know. I'd be happy to get to them as soon as I finish this hunt. I'll be a little bit tied up here, though, with a big angry chicken. Ooh, that was close. Ow! Got me there. Oh, that sail's not soft. Oh, it is. Okay. How did that hit? His face was in the ground and behind us, and that still hit. That's crazy. Oh, that's a perfect hit. Yeah! All right, we don't have a rock, unfortunately, so I'm just gonna take the free tail damage here. That'll work. And then we go a quick charge. Yes! Oh my gosh, that's perfect. Yes! Oh my gosh, we're doing it. I need to heal. Will we get a chance? We can now. Oh man, we're so close to dead. There we go. All right, let's use another toadstool. There we go. Good job, Punchy. Oh, that bounce attack got us hit there. That's so sad. All right. What do you expect the weapon economy is going to be after the big crash of the 28th February? Are you referring to, I know you're making a little bit of a joke there, but are you referring to what popular weapons will be and stuff like that, or? We can get into that. It's a fun thing to consider. Big. Oh, sharpness. Come on, give it to me. Oh, it's so close. Yeah, good job, Punchy. Good boom bug. Oh, just threw it. Fine. Oh, ow. Better make an economy crash joke. That's fine. Okay, sounds good. It's a good economy crash joke. I like it. Woo! From the sky. Oh, sharpness. Okay, tail hits here. Come on. Ooh, we're slow on that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we need to heal again. Look at all the chip damage we're taking from this guy. It's crazy. Woo! Oh my gosh. Jump it. Yeah! We jumped one anyways. That's sweet. Okay. Good job, Punchy. Yeah! Yes! Tail cut. Way to go, Punchy, on the shock trap. That was huge. Woo! Awesome. That was perfect. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, the luck couldn't be better, chat. We got Brute Tigrix yesterday, right when we needed them. Namio this morning to start, and Scardia and Garuga as our next tail cut after Elatron. Those are the exact areas that we needed to spawn in monsters in first. We want Volcanic last. That's fantastic. That's so good. Is Lance going to be higher than 2% of the players for Wild? You know, I think that Lance has a lot of identity it needs to work with. I think it's going to be better in Wilds than it is in World for its added attacks. But I think it's got such a bad rap as a weapon that it's got more of a pit to dig out for itself based on how it's known than what the weapon can actually do. Because even the World Lance is really good. I've been saying that the whole time. It's very strong. But it is not the most enjoyable experience to play in terms of repetition. I'm not a big fan of the repetition on it. But it's not a bad weapon, and that's all I heard about the Lance before I started these challenges, that the Lance was bad. Well, it's not. It's just not. It's just different, you know? It's way different than what I thought it was. Hey, buddy, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. You're done Sapphire? Is that one you got to do? I got to do it still because it's not in the game yet. It'll come back on Saturday. I've got the recon done, but I don't have the tail cut on it because we can't cut the tail in the recon, and Sapphy's not in the game yet. We have to wait till Saturday. Make the shield bash more prominent. That would help. Yeah, even just like showing off more of the shield countering, because people love the longsword in World because of the counterattack. It's so strong. It really is. It's strong to counterattack. The Lance does counterattacking just as good as longsword does, except that the longsword looks way cooler when it does it. The Lance doesn't look good to play, where the longsword looks like the most insane weapon in the game to play. It looks like you're doing everything. And really, like, the Lance counters better than the longsword does, or at least the same. Yep. Yep, it's too simple, exactly. There's actually a lot more moves to it than you think, but it's just not flashy, that's all. The moves all look very similar. It's defense and counter based, not mindlessly hitting the monsters, and way slower. The Lance is slower? The Lance is making better time through the game than the longsword is right now. For me, on the same challenge with the same stakes and everything. It's pretty quick. It's just different, you know? It's just not as flashy. That's the biggest problem it has, that it doesn't look good doing what it does. That's the only difference. It does what it does very, very well, but it doesn't look good doing it. Oh, how did we miss that? There we go. And the Lance has how many counterattacks on it? 2? Maybe 3? And the longsword has 2? Like, if we're talking about just how good counters are, and that's why longsword's good, Lance has just as many or more, right? It's just that the Lance doesn't look good when it plays the game. Doesn't look like you're doing much, but you're doing so much. Ooh. There we go. Nice job, Punchy. So you can position yourself better? The Lance has a lot of positioning stuff. I think that it's just underknown. I don't think people know it. The Lance is quite mobile. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look mobile, but it is. It's pretty quick. It gets around. There's like now old gen Lance maybe was that way. That's not the case in World. World has a lot of good positioning stuff with the Lance. Yep, it's well done. It just doesn't look good doing it. That's my biggest argument with it. That's right. Get him, Punchy. We've had Charge Blade. We've had Switch Axe. Time for Morph Lance, the Lance to Cannon. Dude, that would be sick. That would be sick. I mean, okay. This might be, I've not thought about this very much, so this might be a controversial claim, okay? I'm gonna say it just to see what you guys think, all right? I haven't picked a main, but Lance is going to be my second weapon in Wilds because I've always loved it. Nice. Yeah, Lance does a lot. It does so much. I don't think most people know it. JJ boy, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing fantastic. Here's what I'm gonna say. I think the Lance does more than the Gun Lance. And the reason why the Gun Lance has a bigger following than the Lance does is because there's a big content creator who loves the Gun Lance and promotes it all the time. And so there's influence behind it. And I don't know of any content creators that are Lance diehards that are huge and promote the weapon constantly. And if there was, it probably would do so much for the weapon that people didn't even know happened. Yep, because Rurikon is the Gun Lance aficionado, however you say that, the connoisseur. And the Monster Hunter devs even invited Rurikon out to play Wilds because they wanted to see him play the Gun Lance because the Gun Lance had a lot of different stuff in it. They know who he is. They brought him out to see if he'd like it. And the Gun Lance has a lot of changes to it in the new game. And the Lance does too, but there's not as much notoriety going towards the Lance because there wasn't some big content creator who played Lance all the time who went to Capcom and was known by the devs and had them look at it so that they could make a video out of it. Rurikon put out a big old video about Gun Lance in Wilds, and he's done many videos on Gun Lance in the other games, you know? So it's got a big following. But I think it does less than the Lance does. But yes, Gun Lance is flashier, I agree. But it's also flashy because there's a lot of PR. There's a lot of notoriety out in the world of content creation and people sharing clips and stuff about it, where people aren't doing that with the Lance. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it might be controversial. Oh, I walked into the sleep. Oh my gosh. PR or propaganda? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. One of them. Thank you, Punchy. Appreciate it. All right, put him down. There we go. What kind of food are you feeling today? Fixing to grab something? I don't know what to grab. I don't know what I'm having, but I'm not having mac and cheese or pizza rolls because that's what I had yesterday. Probably chicken nuggets is what I'm guessing, what I'm having. Gun Lance is also more flashy. I agree. That's what I'm saying is like, so like all the clips that you've seen, which I know you guys have seen a million clips of Longsword getting the big counterattack and then EI slashing through the monster and all that stuff. Like Lance does that. Lance could, like I just did it there, but it doesn't look cool. But it does it just like Longsword does. And it requires less resources to do it. I can do it all the time. You know what I mean? Like it just doesn't look good, so people aren't making YouTube shorts and clips about it because it doesn't look cool when it does it. Even though it does what Longsword does better when it comes to counterattacks. So there's my thesis. You're reheating lasagna? Nice. Lasagna is so good. You badged pizza rolls? No, I didn't. I didn't spray them with ham. You know what? I need to because I just forget. It's not how I've ever made pizza rolls, so I don't think about it. But I know you guys have told me that a few times in the past. And I'm like, I need to do that. Leftover biscuits and gravy? Oh my gosh. My favorite breakfast. Yum. Nice. Hey, your boy Cam, how we doing? Good to see ya. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging. Oh, we got lucky there. All right, let's do another one. So GW is gonna be free Sisters tank. The one I got had the glass crack out of the factory. Instead of sending me a new glass piece, they sent me a tank. Dude, heck yeah. That's awesome, Alicia. Fantastic. Oh, we got it. Yes. Perfect. Nice, Alicia. That's fantastic. Can't go wrong with a free tank. That's like 70 bucks, maybe more. That's huge. Lance beat Gunlance through base game by 9 minutes in your record, and through Iceborne is 4 hours faster. So Lance is realistically better. Yeah, I'm gonna beat my time through the challenge by a huge amount compared to Gunlance as well. It's gonna be like probably over 10 hours is my guess. Maybe like 8 hours or something. It'll be a long amount of time. So now I'm just one person doing one challenge, right? So the data isn't solid just because of me. But based on my data, the Lance is very, I've been saying it since the whole challenge. The Lance is very strong. It's not my favorite way to play. It's not my play style, but it doesn't mean it's bad. It's very, very good. So. Oh, there's a Velkhana here. That's scary. Let's dung pod the Velkhana. Get out of here. How's your rate, Tigrix? In terms of like fun or something? He's okay. He's okay. He's not my favorite. It's the final part. Maybe. We got like 6 tails left to cut off. Something like that. And we can't get Safi Juve until Saturday. But we're going to get all the other tails first and then just come back to this on Saturday. Start the heavy bowgun challenge as soon as we finish everything but Safi. Okay, I got the trap down. But I knew it was going to happen. Darn it. Okay. All right, I got to get back over there. I knew that was going to happen. Gonna grab some lasagna and some garlic bread. There you go. Be back in a bit. Love your tails. Also like the video, so Punchy grows stronger with every like. Thanks, Brad. Appreciate it. You're very kind. Thank you, thank you. I love Lance. It's like me. Straight and simple. There you go. Yeah, I mean it's pretty easy going weapon, you know. Longsword's pretty easy going too. Just because it has a counter doesn't make it complicated. Not saying that you said that, but I've been comparing it to the longsword throughout this conversation, so I'm trying to keep that comparison going. Okay, so Yangruga now left the area. Get out of here, Velkhana. Leave me alone. You're making everything worse. Okay, now Yangruga went back up. What a nightmare. There's some fishy in the numbers as Tails is getting better at the challenge itself. Correct. Yep, the Gunlance has been, what, 4 months ago? 3 months ago? Why won't this Velkhana leave? I've pooped this guy so many times now. Can you please go? I just need to capture this guy so I can leave the Guidelands. Can you go? Please? Oh my gosh, it's not going. Okay, operation capture this guy ASAP. Okay, where's my shock? There it is. We got one shot here, chat. Oh my gosh, nightmare fuel. Come on. Come on. Come here. There we go. Oh, we got it. Oh, thank the Lord. Wow, what a chaotic end of that hunt. Holy cats, that's crazy. Wow, what a mess. We did get him though. We did get him. Okay, Scarred Yangaruga is off the list. We have 6 tails left. One of them we cannot get today no matter what. So 5 tails left. 5 tails left to get today. That's it. Pretty good. Tails while in the background. I pooped this guy so much. I know, right? All right, Sif, take it easy. Thanks for hanging. Great to have you here. I'll catch you later. Okay, friend. Whew, that was a mess. Swax, where you gotta go? Sounds good, Swax. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging. Okay, let's check the guiding lands. We gotta lower the forest region quick. We don't need that one. That's fine. I almost was like, yes, but we don't need that one. All good. What's up, Hatrix? How we doing? Good to see you. Clampoon, welcome as well. Hope you're doing great. Longsword feels like a dance. Lance feels like you're the wall. No one gets through. Both effective and not both enjoyable to play. I don't think Lance is not enjoyable for every person. So don't read that incorrectly into what I'm saying. I think there are a lot of people who love the Lance for that reason. And that's fine. They're allowed to like it for that because that's all subjective, right? It's just different. It's different ways to play. And it's just not my way to play. I'm not going to advise people not to play it because of that. Honestly, I think more people ought to play the Lance if they haven't tried it yet because it does so much stuff. It's very, very good. Hey-oh, another tail! Yeah, baby! Yes! Perfect! Stygian showed up. I gotta blow my nose quick. Give me... Oh, you guys probably heard all that, didn't you? Stupid mic button didn't work. Sorry about that. My bad, my bad. All right, let's get the Stygian. My mute button is not working on my mic very well. Hey, Tails, the new NVIDIA 50 series is honestly a huge increase and something to be very excited for. I've been getting a bunch of TikTok videos now after you sent me that message last night, Slacksaurus Rex. The price is insane. It's really, really good. I don't know the specs of the new 50 series card. So I mean, from what I understand, it's just better than every other card except for the other 50 series cards. And the price is like significantly cheaper, but that's all I know. Played Longsword so I can style on the monsters. Right, it's a flashy weapon. Very flashy. Max there, let's eat this. This, and this. Played Longsword for a long time. I played Hammer, playing Dual Blades now. That's awesome. Sounds fun. Get that. Hot drink. What? Get out of here, dude. What's that guy doing there? Okay. Hello there. Okay. 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 Too much roar. Not enough tail cutting. There we go. 5070 is announced to be comparable to the 4090. Yeah, at like a seventh of the cost. I think a 4090 is like 3,200 bucks. I saw in Newegg, and the 5070 is going to be $549 MSRP. Will it get scalped to oblivion? Probably. All right, these guys fighting is not that big a deal as long as they leave me alone, because they're gonna distract each other, and I get free tail damage here, which is fine. That's what I want. Oh, okay, it's affecting me now. I don't want this to happen. The 5090 is expensive, $2,000. Yeah, definitely. It's still nothing compared to the 4090 though. The 4090 is $3,200. The 57 is about MSRP of the 4070 at $549. The comparison of 5070 to 4090 is as such. Base 4090 versus 5070 with frame gen. Got it. Okay. So frame gen is now part of the graphic card. So if I don't want frame gen, I don't want to get that graphics card, right? I'm not sure how, like, does the game have to have frame gen as well in order for that to work? Does it utilize frame gen all the time? Or is it a, if the game supports the thing? Otherwise, I don't know how that, I don't know how that all works. I'm not super pumped about frame gen. Wanted to charge here. Tank it up, Punchy. Do these graphics cards make you breakfast for that price? They make my business work. That's for sure. Woo! Because we're gonna have a problem when we get to Wilds, where if I can't stream Wilds, then I don't have a business. You know what I mean? If I can't record Wilds, I don't have a business. So I gotta figure that out. DLSS is frame gen. DLSS 3 does 1 frame at a time. DLSS 4 can do in a row. Got it. Yep, I get that. Ow! That hurt. We all understand the words being said right now? Hey, just because you can't get it through your skull doesn't mean I can't have this conversation, okay? I'm just kidding, Goose. Essentially what we're saying is frame gen is AI making up frames. It's adding frames that aren't actually there, which is helping reduce stress on your system for running games, but it also increases problems when it comes to, like, if you need to perfect dodge something. The time that you need to perfect dodge it, the frame might not even be there. Oh, we did it! That was really fast! Holy crap! Get that tail! If you need to perfect dodge something and the frame isn't there to perfect dodge it, then you can't perfect dodge. You know what I mean? I ran into it on the Monster Hunter Wilds beta when I was trying to do perfect dodging with the dual blades, and frame gen and it's performance issues. That's what I was referring to with that. Make it so I can't even really do perfect dodging reliably. You know what I mean? I can't even try for it. It just randomly happens. Sounds like your boyfriend was trying to explain his work to you. Hey, we're a bunch of nerds around here, you know, that's how it goes. DLSS is upscaler. 40 series and are able to use DLSS frame gen. Okay. Gotcha. The newest GPUs have AI chips built in. The 50 series or the 40 series? Hey, what's up, Citizen Ogre? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. It's great to have you here. I got your tail, and Punchy just blew you up. Hope that didn't hurt too bad. Frame gen should be used as a way to get beyond the norm, whereas it's being used currently as a way to hit the bare minimum, which isn't what it does well. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've got a bad taste in my mouth with frame gen because of the Wilds beta. I might be completely uninformed about what frame gen does specifically and why that's good to have in the 50 series release. So I'm happy to be informed about that. I just don't know. I don't have an understanding of how that all works. Like, if you put it into terms I'll understand. Here's a way that I'll understand if you want to help me out. The thing I keep hearing about in the Monster Hunter Wilds for performance stuff is that because they're using frame gen, that's why the game's not running well, because there's frames that don't exist. And so you can't perfect dodge, and you can't see the graphics how you want them to and all that stuff. If that's something that's what the graphics card will do as well, that's what makes me fear. But if that's not actually the problem with the performance stuff on Wilds, and I'm just reading into all of the complainers online, I'm happy to learn about that. Because it could be just like the CPU was messed up. It had nothing to do with the GPU, you know, which I also understand. Not that I'm not interested, but my Reiki completely shuts down. No, it's all good. It's all good. No worries. If someone can equate frame gen to fungus terms for Tails, that would be great. Yeah, could you equate it to different terms with mushrooms and stuff like that? That'd be awesome. Frame gen is intended to help you get from 90 to 120 frames per second, not get up to 60. Okay, yes, I understand that completely. Because going beyond 60 just makes the game look even better. But it needs to look all right to begin with. Right? Because if the frame gen gets me to a point where the game looks all right, but then I can't actually play the game, right? Because there's missing frames. I get that completely. I could charge too. You aren't completely incorrect on frame gen. Unfortunately, it puts less workload on the GPU if it can handle it. By attempting to preload the frames so you can get a smoother experience per frame. Yep, okay, I get that. I get that. So here's what I'm wondering. This is my speculation because conspiracies sometimes get me. Not that I've read about this conspiracy, I'm just thinking about it. Is the 50 series GPUs that they just announced so much cheaper because they're doing all of this AI stuff with the frame gen? It's not actually a quality product? Or did they find cheaper sourced materials? You know what I mean? Talking about frame gen, talking about frame gen when it comes to the new graphics cards that were announced last night. Oh, I didn't mean to attack there, my bad. I left frame gen off for the Wilds beta. Gotcha. And your computer could run it okay? Because that's what my computer couldn't run it without it. I'm gonna have to get an upgrade with that. Personally, I'm fine with the minimum specs being a bit meh, but I give some credence to people complaining about the recommended specs. Got it. Okay, okay. I haven't watched the announcement yet, so I don't want to know about 50 series until I've seen it. Okay. There's a few people talking about it right now. Nothing crazy spec-wise, but the dollar. We've been talking about the dollar amounts. So if that matters to you, you might want to close your ears a little bit, just for a minute or two. Similar price at the low end, it costs more on the high end. Okay. Woo! Got it. Got it. It's all interpolation based upon previous frames of guesswork. Think of it this way: when the AI generates an interpolated frame, your input is not being read. Exactly. That's what my fear is with it, you know? I still want inputs to be read. If I'm watching movies or whatever, it's different, you know what I mean? Let's bounce me to 40, 50 frames and a loss of 40 during CS. That's a lot of frame loss. Jeez. Nice job, Punchy. And that was with the 78 XT 1400. Yeah, 1400 was the issue there. I didn't run the beta in 1400 resolution, 1440p, because my computer couldn't do it. I would like to play in 1440p, but I also don't think that that's a requirement for my computer right now. If it has to do it in 1080, then it has to do it in 1080. I would like 1400 resolution because it makes my YouTube videos higher quality, which I appreciate. Oh, fail. Tails, just think for like 2 seconds when I got hit there. Oh, I didn't eat. I thought I ate. Okay. Get him, Punchy. There we go. Big hits. Assuming you're being able to achieve 30 frames per second, but frame gen push it to 60. That's only 50% of your frames where your input's being read. Right. Right. That's a lot. Okay. Crypto's been a major contributor for the increase in GPUs over the past decade. Oh yeah, I remember the first time it spiked was exactly when my GPU was about to be dead. I had to wait like over a year to get one, and when I finally got one, I was very happy that my GPU survived, because it was like overheating like crazy all the time and everything. But the crypto spiked all the GPU prices like crazy. So you missed last round? You did, yes. Lowe's of 35 to 40 is what I want to say. Oh, okay, okay. You didn't lose 40 frames. You just went down to 35 or 40 frames. I gotcha. Without saying anything too more in-depth for spoiler purposes, forget frame gen. The 50 series is a great hardware upgrade from 40. The 57 is a great GPU and will allow you not to worry anymore. Okay. Okay. So the question is, oh, hey, I'm gonna do a spoiler here fast on release date of GPUs, okay? So if you're worried about getting spoiled on that, give me like 1 minute. You got the Stitch. Good work. When is the release date of these GPUs? Faster the action or movement on screen, the lower the benefit. Yeah. Okay, let's do live is gonna be 1080. Yeah, live's not gonna go any higher than that. That's a internet issue, not a computer can't run it issue. Okay, this goes down to 1. Right? Let me double check. 5080 January, 57 February. Oh, heck yeah. Okay. Thank you for answering that. I appreciate it. We've got spoilers over now. Okay, that was the last tale outside of the volcanic region, y'all. No more. All we got left are volcanic region monsters to get. We've got Gold Rathian, Ruiner Nergigante, Safi Jiva, Silver Rathlos, and Teostra. So that's 3 monsters in the volcanic region. Ruiner at MR99, and then Safi Jiva, and that's it. Last 5 tails. We're on it. I need MR. And I need these last 3 monsters to spawn in. I'm at 86 MR, and I need 99, so 13 more to go. All right, well, now the question is, how am I going to get one of those cards? And then the other question, too, we're going to have to talk about this outside of stream, probably. Unless you guys have tips now, but can my computer even run with those graphics cards? Will my motherboard be able to handle it? I don't know. All right, chat. It's chicken hunting time. Jump on in if you'd like to. Happy to have you. I need 13 MR as fast as possible. Absolutely. Is there compatibility issues with my hard drive and stuff? Dude, I heard you killed my brother. I've killed many of your brothers, Stitch and the Ogre. What's up, Caden? How we doing? Good to have you here. Last time I was in one of your streams, the 3-screen man is back in the house. How's everyone been? How we doing? 3-screen man? I don't have 3 screens. I haven't had 3 screens ever. I've got 2. 2 for sure. How's everyone been? I've been good, Caden. How have you been? We're doing fantastic. It's your power supply more than your motherboard? Okay. Well, I might have to look at that then. Yeah, I can let you guys know what my power supply is. Probably need a power supply. That's fine. My power supply is... I bought it in 2008. It's due for an upgrade anyways. i9 won't bottleneck, and it's a 2-slot. Only thing I'm worried about is power load. I need to know what PCU is. Okay. Well, I could do that. Is there... I'd have to check... I'd have to open up my case to find that, though, because... it doesn't show up on the parts manager of the computer, right? I can't check that. But heavily suggest waiting to buy a 50 series until people like JZ2 and other testers get their hands on them. Using frame gen to achieve better frames needs testing to see latency. You're right. You're right. I agree as well. I don't want to buy a GPU just to see if Wilds will run with it or not. I have to get a benchmark tool first before I buy a graphics card, more than likely, to see if my computer can even run Monster Hunter Wilds. But if my computer can't run it, I need to buy a graphics card regardless. So, write the power supply off as taxes. No, you're right. That's exactly what I'll do, as well as the graphics card. Yeah, I think I have a 600 watt. Yes, that's the number that I remembered about my for my power supply was 600. Pretty sure it's 600. Well, I missed one, but I got one. I forgot to put stun resistance back in the build again. Best to go up to 800, 900. Okay, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Dang, dude, I'm gonna have to take apart everything to do that, though, aren't I? Because everything's connected to the PSU. That's fine. I'll have to take apart everything to put in the graphics card anyways. What GPU are you running? A 3060. NVIDIA 3060. My computer can run the game, but not very well. And I'm making content on YouTube, so I need to be able to run it well so I can stream it as well. So if you have a 3060 GPU, don't worry. You're likely going to be able to play the game because I can. The reason why I can't very well is because I stream it and record at the same time, which also kills my graphics card and other resources on the computer. Buying a $100 PC as a write-off might save you $10, $20 in your tax and a full $100. No, I agree. Yep. But my business is paying for it. That's the idea. Yep, I know how it works. Where does Wildspire Giant Bone Pile spawn? Need it for custom upgrade. You need to collect enough bones first. You know that, right? You got to get it up to the point where it says Giant Bone Piles to spawn. It spawns on the ledge in the area where the layers are, like where Ruiner Gigante sleeps and stuff like that. It spawns on the upper ledges before heading into the next zone. Excuse me. I think that's the bone pile. Make sure you don't get any GPUs with only 8 GPU lanes. It's basically a new minimum these days. Okay, sounds good. Upgrading is the worst idea. That's for availability. I can help with that. Oh, ooh, really? Interesting. All right, let's talk off stream about it, Slack Source Specs. Let's talk off stream about it. I'll send you a DM about it, okay? Or send me a DM first to remind me, because I'm gonna forget, because that's how streaming brains work. But I'd love to talk with you about it. Pretty sure recording streaming is more CPU intensive than GPU. Well, yeah, but it all involves the CPU as well, though, too. My system is more strained than the average system is because of recording and streaming. If you're getting a GPU and power slides, any thoughts on just going for a 2PC setup? Yep. Because I would keep the graphics card I have. I've got my old motherboard still. I've got all the parts that I replaced last year still in my closet. They're boxed up and everything. I could run a second PC to just stream the game. I think I have to figure out how it all works, but yes, that is something that I could consider, because I think I would actually have all the parts except for a case to run the second computer at this point. How much MR? I'm at 86, gonna be at 87, so I gotta get this quest and 12 more MR. And then we've got 5 tails left to cut off. Case of the capture card? Yeah, I don't even need a capture card because I'm playing on PC. So I won't need a capture card at all. But a case for sure I'll need. And then space. I don't know if I can fit it on a PC here. My wife and I are gonna have to reorganize a little bit if we do that. We've been talking about a second PC for a while though. If I ended up getting the parts, this might be the time where I could do it though. All right, yeah, Tricky's helping me out, dude. What a pal. For 2 PC, I gotta figure out some way, because a lot of streamers do 2 PC setups so that you can stream on one and run the game on another or something like that. And I don't know exactly how it works, but that's what I want to do, because I can then do, like, you know, overlays and stuff on the stream. You would need a PC. You would need a capture card with a 2 PC setup. That's how you do it. Okay, that's how you do it. I didn't realize that. Got it. Well, that makes sense. Okay, that's not bad. What's up, Baggy? How we doing? Good to have you here. My second monitor that was broke has just been fixed. Heck yeah! Congrats, dude. That's huge. Sorry, your college class day? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Awesome. Awesome. The capture card takes the HDMI input and splits it. Makes sense now. Yep, that makes sense. Because that's what I was wondering. Is like, how do I stream on one computer and run the game on a second? That's how. You got to split the input. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, that would make streams so much better if I did that. So I can put overlays on screen. We could change up a lot of stuff on the stream itself. I can record the video and remove my camera from the video if I wanted to. Whereas like right now I can't. It's forever in the video recording. That'd be really cool. What's up, Clemens? How we doing? Good to see you. Got my KRX stream to custom Basil upgrade. Heck yeah, that's awesome, Kitty Rat. Basil Goon Squad. I was going pretty good, yeah. We're on the last 5 tails of the challenge, and I need 12 MR so we can get one of those tails. Cone Cards the video has stream set up. Okay, cool. I'll check him out. Yeah, I know who Cone is. I would love to watch his video on 2PC setup. I'll do that. Thanks for the reference there. That's great, Fido. Add a tail counter. Yep, we can add an hour counter to the overlay and a tail counter. And the only reason I don't do that now is because I don't want them on screen for the movie. I want to add all those manually and remove them if I want to, and I can't do that right now. But at 2PC setup, I could do that. Plus run the game at better performances. Yep, agreed. Another not well-known fact is to run a 2PC setup, you have to wrap your underwear in tinfoil to help the signal pass between them. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Oh, perfect. That's fine. I already do that, so it's fine. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I already wrapped my underwear in tinfoil, so it's no big deal. That actually won't change my life any. Honestly, it just makes my life better at that point. Also, if the main ring goes down midstream, ain't gotta mess around with setting the stream back up. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. 50-70 card is insane price for performance. That's what we were just talking about. Yeah, could be good. So 4090 without frame gen will have a hard time running wilds. No, it should be fine. I don't have a 4090 though. You should be fine. What's up a bit? How we doing? Good to have you here. Just finished Monster Hunter World Iceborne, and my friend bought the game either so we could play. Turns out we can't crossplay. Is that true? There's no crossplay in World. Nope. Either you have to be on the same console to play together. Now, Monster Hunter Wilds, there's crossplay. That's the new game coming out in February. Then you can play on different consoles, but you cannot with Monster Hunter World. How many monsters this hunt? 4. Any high-end GPU and CPU setup had troubles with Wilds beta. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're back from dinner? Nice. How was it? What'd you have? If your 4090 is struggling, you probably got it from Temu. So good. I love that. And NVIDIA 1070 or lower will start to have trouble playing Wilds. Yeah. We're talking about depending on your settings, by the way. If you want to run things at higher settings for graphics, which I do, not just for personal reasons, though that is part of it. It's also because I'm making content on YouTube. If I run it at low graphics settings, it lowers the quality of my product. So I want to be able to run it at higher settings so I can make higher quality product so we can keep doing YouTube stuff very well. Get a chicken leg glazed with honey mustard sauce. That's fun. Sounds tasty. Isn't the B-lister from Discord on console? Yeah, they're on PlayStation. All of them are on PlayStation. The B-listers are. Yep. They all play together. The B-listers, PlayStation gang. And then I think the Xbox group, which they're not quite as prolific, but they are around. But the Xbox group, they call themselves the Pickle Gang, I think. And you'll see that in some people's Discord usernames that they call themselves Pickle. I think that's the Xbox group. You make tortellini soup? Yum. Tortellini soup's really good. I like that one. I also like tortellini soup when there's no broth and you just replace it with spaghetti sauce. That's very tasty as well.
Buenos dias.
Oh, man. Cracking myself up here. I'm such a goofball. What a dumb thing to say. All right. Check guiding lands. Nothing. Chicken hunt. Let's do it.
Hey, you.
All right. Here and then here and here. Let's do it. Love running at 1440p full screen at a minimum of 60 frames per second myself. Just happy I get 120 in the world at max settings. I feel that. I'm the same way. If I wasn't doing content creation, there's no way I could get an upgrade for my computer for Monster Hunter Wilds only. Oh, Sunrise says thank you. Thank you, Umbrella. You're exactly correct. Since I'm doing content creation, getting an upgrade is the right decision if it comes down to making a better product on YouTube, because it's part of my business and growing the business. But if it was just for personal stuff, I wouldn't be able to do it. Not now anyways. Down the road maybe, but not by February. I couldn't do it. The only issue I have with the world is the Wi-Fi thing. Oh, the disconnect. I completely solved that problem by running this game in borderless windowed mode. I used to have that problem before, and then I turned on borderless windowed mode, and I'm playing with you guys all the time, and I never have issues with it. Tomorrow for dinner, I get to make my family a classic Italian creamy pasta Alfredo. Dude, you're making my mouth salivate. I'm so hungry. You have that on? Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, when I had it full screen before, I used to get lots of disconnects all the time. It was really annoying. But that borderless window thing fixed it. Lecky! Welcome back to the Legendary Hunters for 3 months. Thank you so much. W's a chat for Lecky, everybody. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Missed a few streams, but happy to see Lance is going good. My week is packed at work, so I won't be around for the rest of the week. So happy hunting and mushrooms. I hope work slows down for you soon here, Lecky. Thanks for supporting the channel and for being here and hanging out and saying hi. Lance is going very good, 100%. We're starting the heavy bowgun challenge ASAP, probably tomorrow. We'll see how that goes as well. See if we can beat our time here. There's still a small chance that we beat the Greatsword time on the Lance, which would be kind of crazy, you know? We'll see how it goes. Well, do you by any chance have any portobello mushrooms in Monster Hunter? Not by name, but maybe by look. Because I sent over a couple of links, gave you some tips. Let me know off stream if you have any questions. I will do that. As soon as I get some time, Slacksource Rex, I'll take a look at them. I really appreciate it. It helps out a ton. Like I said, I know a little bit about computers. I know how to put them together, but I don't know much about like compatibility or anything like that. What goes with what and if it works and whatever else. That's the part of the computer stuff I don't know as well. So I always appreciate a hand on that. Very kind of you. Hey, Breeze! Welcome to the Legendary Hunters. Thank you so much. W's a chat for Breeze, everybody. Breeze, I will send you your commendation either over Discord or email, whatever works best for you, okay? I know that you were just looking to get into the Discord the other day, so if that works well for you, I'll send it to you there. Otherwise, I'll email it to you. Just let me know. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Happy Tuesday to you, friend. Woo! Ouch. Okay, we're good. I missed the beta, so I wouldn't know how well my PC runs it. But I can run No Man's Sky super smooth with almost negligible load time, so I think I've set for a while. We'll find out. We'll find out. Heavy Bowgun has an amazing sticky build. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to use sticky this time on Heavy Bowgun. We did sticky on Light Bowgun. I don't really want to do it all over again. I'd like to switch it up. We did a little bit of spread ammo on Light Bowgun and almost no pierce ammo, but we did some. We might do those two ammo types for Heavy Bowgun just to try new stuff. Lance without flinch free is miserable. On these small monsters it is, yeah, it's pretty tough. But on larger monsters, not a big deal. Currently trying to put Zabutu on an old Windows 7 laptop. Holy crap, that's an old laptop. Slow computer with Windows on it. One program didn't work with it. Trying to flash with a different one. Good luck. Dude, that's a antique. That's an ancient era architect. That's crazy. Artifact, I mean. What's up, Kevin? How we doing? Good to see you. Hello, my favorite people. Sorry I had my finals going on. Was too busy. No, you don't have to be sorry about that. That's how it goes. We all get busy, you know. Great to see you. Hope finals went well. Great to have you here. Hey, Udavir, welcome. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday for you. Told you I came back with a surprise. Sounds good, dude. That's a good surprise. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Discord's better? Sounds good. I'll send it to you. I'll get it to you ASAP. Probably Friday, is my guess. Friday will be the day I get it to you. What's up, Hayes? How we doing? You can go for the super shield spread or the cluster spam. Yeah, I forgot about cluster ammo. I might have to try that out too. So that is. Spread on heavy bowgun is supposed to be good. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. We might go spread. What? Me and Polaris trying to find out which heavy bowgun has the best slicing capacity and good replay. I was distraught to see that Dodo Gamma has the best heavy bowgun for that purpose. All right, Dodo Gamma heavy bowgun for all the tail cuts in the next challenge. Heck yeah, that's what I like to see. It all came full circle, baby. Yes. That's so funny. Spread with shield modification gives you guard equal to lance with really good damage. I'm cool with that. Sounds good. Excuse me. Sounds good to me. We'll see how it goes. We're likely starting the heavy bowgun challenge tomorrow, chat. Probably tomorrow. It really depends on how unlucky we get with all of these tail spawnings. Remember, chat, that Saturday we get Safi. That's a guaranteed quest. We can just fire it up and get the tail. So we don't have to like cycle Guided Land Saturday to get that one. But today, we need to find all the rest of the monsters. There's 4 more I need to get. We need them to spawn in. 3 of them I can get right now. 1 of them I need MR99 for. So we'll see how that goes. Dude, Wreck-It Rye, what's up? How we doing, friend? Good to see you. It's been a while. It has. Life be life and relentlessly these days, but I'm glad to finally catch another stream. I'm glad to have you here. How's the family? How things going? Great to have you here. Thanks for hanging. Hope your holidays were fantastic. The Dodo Gamma heavy bowgun literally has the lowest recoil on slicing. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Oh no, what a shame. Guess all the dodos have to die now. Yep, exactly. That's exactly it. That's so good. Oh, that's funny. We got a long ways to go before we get that heavy bowgun. Man. And we got a time limit we got to beat too. On the heavy bowgun, I'll talk about this more tomorrow too, but I'll give you guys a sneak peek. Remember that Safi G was only here for 2 weeks. I got to get through the base game, the Iceborne campaign, and Raging Brachydios in order to get to Safi Jiva before 2 weeks is up on the heavy bowgun. Otherwise, Safi Jiva leaves and is gone for 2 more weeks, which puts us into February. Who do you need MR99 for? Ruiner Nergigante. We cannot hunt him, nor can we spawn him into the Guiding Lands until MR99. The sooner we get him here, the better. Oh, good knockdown. Out of one meeting, into another. Sad I'm missing out on the NVIDIA discussion. It'll be here on the VOD afterwards, Neverduel. Hope your meetings go great, though. I hope they have been so far, too. I understand how that is, man. Tuesday at my last full-time job, Tuesday was meeting day, and it was meetings from like 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. until like 3 or 4 in the afternoon. It was just all-day meetings. They did it on purpose there. They were like, if we're going to do meetings, then we're doing all of them in one day. We're not doing meetings throughout the rest of the week. You could stream Wilds until Safi comes back. I can't. It doesn't come out till the 28th. Safi will be back before Wilds comes out. For after this one. But I don't want to wait 2 weeks to finish that challenge. You know, I want to edit the video and release it. Spread heavy bowgun's very good. That's what I hear, yeah. Tails, may I launch you? You may try. Ow. That hurt. The beta? I can't stream the beta. Beta's not open. What are you talking about? You're leading the meetings. They aren't snooze fest. Good. Good on you. Good on you for being kind to your team and making meetings worthwhile to go to. You know what I mean? Literally carrying a shotgun in front of these monsters. It's kind of funny. We did that on the light bowgun, and it was pretty funny. Gavin, welcome back to the Better Hunters for 2 months. That's awesome. Thank you so much for supporting my channel. I appreciate that a lot. It's very kind of you. Your back finals was great. Heck yeah. Glad finals went well. Congrats. You earned it. Thank you so much for supporting me. That's so kind of you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Cookie? How we doing? Good to have you here. Thanks for hanging. Hope your Tuesday's going fantastic. Chat, just a reminder, if you'd like to hunt with me today, I got this session available for you. Look at, we got space. If you want to hunt some chickens with me to help me get to MR 99, we got 11 left to go. I could really use your help. Jump on in. We're going as fast as we can. It's my way to be able to beat the Greatsword challenge time is if we get all these tail cuts done, or all these chicken hunts done. Feel free to join. If you need the session ID, just type in !session in the chat. It'll pop up for you there. My gaming schedule is going to be packed soon. Civ 7 in a month. Wilds end of February. New raid tier in Final Fantasy 14 should be in March. And I'm learning a speedrun of Monster Hunter Stories too. Oh, nice. That's fun. That was great. I am also very pumped for Civ 7. I went to PAX West this year to play the Monster Hunter Wilds beta or demo, and I went to the Civ 7 developer, the developer panel that they had there, and got my pin for it. And I actually sent Firaxis an email last week and shared about my channel to see if they would sponsor the channel, and by that I mean send me a game so that I could stream it with you guys for a day or two on release and see if you guys would want to see some Civ 7. I'm so pumped for Civ 7, and the problem is that I don't have time to play it. But I want to play it really bad. So as soon as I get some time, I will be playing Civ 7 as well as Wilds when that gets here as well, obviously. Didn't realize I had to close the beta. The beta was only open for 3 days. That was it. Yeah, it's not open. 3-day beta, that was it. Done with your haircut? Now I'm gonna have lunch with my mom for my birthday. Probably post what the hair looks like in the general chat, see what y'all think. Sounds good. Sounds good. Are you happy with it though? That's what I gotta know. Are you happy with it? Because if you're happy with it, that's the thing that matters the most. Has anyone tried GeForce Now? Finally coming to my country, so I want to know if it's good or not. From what I understand about GeForce Now is you have access to a lot of games, but they're all cloud-based. And so if your internet connection's spotty, or if GeForce Connection's internet connection is spotty, then you could get some lag issues that your upgrading your rig can't fix. But that's all I know about it. Very little. I've never tried it. I've not looked into it more. I just know that it's cloud-based gaming. Watching your son today and having the stream on the background. There you go. Hello to your son as well. Hope you guys are having a good time. Great to have you here. It's a pretty chill day today in terms of we're just fighting a lot of chickens until I get to MR 99. I'm also looking for the last few monsters in this challenge to cut the tails off of. What that means is now more than any other stream, ultimately, really, is the best time to ask Tails questions. If you got things you want to know or you want my opinions on stuff, send them away in the chat because I can hunt these chickens and answer questions very easily. What's up, Wills? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Finally off one day of your streams. Heck yeah. Enjoy your day off. I hope it's great. Good to have you here. Ooh. Get him. Udavir's birthday's in 2 days. Heck yeah. Remind me on Thursday, Udavir, in 2 days, that it's your birthday, and I'll send you a birthday video that I made just for you, okay? You gotta remind me, though, or I'm gonna forget. The family thing's been going okay in some ways, but extremely rough in others. One of those times in life where you just gotta go through a really, really big, difficult change and all that kind of stuff. Hope you keep it well yourself. Sorry to hear that things have been pretty stressful, Record Ryan. I get it, though. I do get it. I don't wish it on you, but I know you could do it. I don't wish that kind of stuff on anybody. It's an awful experience to go through, but I hope things progress quickly for you. I've been doing great. Thanks for asking. I've been really sick. I got sick twice in December. Once before Christmas for a couple days, and then since Christmas I've been sick, which sucks. Not nearly as bad, but it does suck. GeForce Now is quite good. Good. I like to hear that. You ever plan on doing a playthrough of the original Monster Hunter game or Frontier? Nope. Not anytime soon. The original Monster Hunter game? Probably never. I watched Skoyskoll suffer through that game. I don't need to suffer too. I'm fine with it. I experienced it vicariously through Skoyskoll. I'm good. I don't have the urge to go through it right now. Frontier, currently with my Capcom creator status thing, I don't know if it's safe for me to do Frontier because Frontier's not run by Capcom right now. It's a modded reboot of the game, and I don't know if that's going to put me in jeopardy with being a Capcom creator, and I would rather be a Capcom creator than try to get into a game that they're not running. So for now, I can't. If they ever come out with a statement that says, oh, by the way, you could totally play Frontier and there's no repercussion, then I'll probably do it. How many tails left? 5 tails left, and we have 2 weapons left after Lance. Heavy bowgun, then hammer. That's it. Almost there. Also, great to have your Tech County Crimson. That's a great name. Tech County Crimson. Good to have you here. Thanks for hanging. We're the top 3 times and bottom 3 so far. Bottom 3 are Charge Blade, Hunting Horn, Bow. Charge Blade, Hunting Horn, we didn't get to finish. We ran out of time. Bow is at 83 hours. Top times, Greatsword, Longsword, Insect Glaive. Those are the best 3. When I was playing Monster Hunter World, I got 3 attack tools early, so I didn't know it was useful. Now that I'm still struggling, trying to get more. Yeah, decorations are tough to get into. Yeah, you gotta do like some deco grinding missions in order to get a big surplus of them. There's a base game a month ago. Nice job, way to go. Congrats. Thanks, man. Appreciate it greatly. Hope your sickness leaves you alone too. You definitely don't need that during this 100-hour challenge marathon. That's been the biggest downside with the Wreck-It Rye is like, before I set the 5-day-a-week stream thing, I was like, if we don't get sick, we're gonna be able to complete this challenge. And then I just got really sick for like a whole month. I've had to stream while sick, which is not that big a deal until you get like 2 hours into your stream and your voice is leaving you and like your nose is running constantly. And it's either I go and rest, which is better for me, but really bad for me in terms of the challenge, or I stay and tough it out, which I'm fine doing, but it's not really like awesome to watch Tails like blow his nose every 20 minutes, you know? It's been kind of weird, but we make do. What's up, Deej? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. The company just announced that they're requiring us to go into office 5 days a week here shortly. My team has canceled all weekend and nighttime deployments in response. The fight is on. How you feeling about that, Fido? There's a big old like war going on between businesses and employees on whether you need to come into the office or not. And I'm pretty sure I'm on the fence of work from home needs to stay. I don't think working in person for some jobs matters hardly at all. but I think that's where I sit. Could you give a short TLDR of the new 50 series GPUs? Nope, because I don't know hardly anything about them. We just talked about them a little bit ago, and I still don't know everything about it. The thing I do like though is the price. I'm fine with that. But that's all I know. I didn't watch the whole reveal. I didn't do the whole thing. I didn't. I mean, I just saw some TikToks where people are like, "Dude, these prices." That's all I know. If you're looking for a rundown, I'm not gonna be a good person for that, unfortunately. I just don't know. Been here a while. Was Kuliyaku a while back? Yep, I remember. I enjoy your streams a lot. Just haven't been watching much lately due to university work. Just not being interested in Monster Hunter. However, videos. I enjoy your streams and videos as well, as they bring lots of joy. That's nice of you. I appreciate that. There's wow, that's the fastest chicken hunt I've ever done. Sub 7 minutes. That's crazy. There is no pressure to have to watch the channel. You know, I'm not going to think lower of anybody if they take a break from watching stuff or taking a break from the game. I will also say, if you're burnt out of Monster Hunter and need a break, that doesn't mean you can't hang out here either. If people want to come hang here and they're playing other games and stuff, doesn't bother me in the slightest. You don't need to be a Mushroom Man. You don't need to be a Monster Hunter fanatic to hang out here. You know what I mean? So it's an open invite anytime for anybody. Whatever you'd like to do. Great to see you again, friend. Great to see you. All right, let's do another one. You forgot about the vowel sounds? You couldn't resist, Alicia. Couldn't resist. It's fun to chat with DLC. Fun to chat. Said if you want us to work in the office full time, move us to 4-day work weeks, or at least 9-day fortnights. Ooh, that's a good counter offer. That's a good counter offer. I obviously have worked the jobs where I had to be in office because we didn't have COVID then. When COVID hit, we all went home and worked from home because that was the right move, and we were on Zoom calls all the time. I missed being in the office only because during COVID it was a very lonely time in general. I didn't get to see anybody, and so when we went back to office, I was pretty happy just to see people. And then after being in office for a short amount of time, I was like, anytime I don't have to be in office, I'm gonna leave. I don't need to sit in this chair instead of this chair. It's all the same whether I'm working from this office or if I'm working from my home office. If you could have a bow gun that could use poison, exhaust, pierce, cluster, and sticky ammo, how would you feel about it? I probably wouldn't use all the ammo. The more options I have, it leads to a more versatile weapon, but it gets more confusing for me. I want to just do the thing does and not have to think about it. So that's kind of how I am on that stuff. That's probably a big reason why the bow challenge didn't go so well either, is because I had all of these coding options that I could use on the bow, and I just didn't use it because it's just too much to think about. I just didn't have the brain power to be like, okay, well, I got 30 shots of this left, but if I craft all this stuff, I can make more. But will I need it? And then I got to switch to this instead, and then that's just for one hunt. Then I got to go do it all over again, another hunt. Like, nah. I just want to click left click and dodge around. I don't want to think about coding. Just have so much on my mind, and I forgot I needed some Tails chatter. Hey, that's all right. I'm happy to oblige. It's one of my favorite things, you know? There we go. Woo! Most of the people on my team commute more than an hour each way into work. Add on the cost of lunch, community, and just time lost, so we're generally much more productive working from home. Agreed. I think the biggest thing with companies when they're trying to bring people back into the office is I really want to hear from the company as to what do they hope to gain by having people back, and is it worth the cost of what they're losing? Because they are losing something by bringing people back. They're losing the people who all work from home. They got a big choice to make on whether they want to work for that company anymore. Do they want to hire new people because of it, Or do they like their team? You know? I don't know. I just don't. I haven't heard a solid enough argument from people who run the business as to why they need those people back after they've let them be gone for so long. If you want them back in office, I think you're gonna just have to let them go. You know what I mean? Because those people are just better off working from home. That's what you let them do. Why do you need them back? I don't get it. The biggest drive is not wasting money on real estate. Yep. But that was a problem they got into by buying real estate and then sending everybody home. That's their problem, not the working problem, you know? No, I totally agree with you. I can see that from the business end, but they're wasting the real estate by saying, well, yeah, it's still a waste of time to bring people into this office, but at least we utilize the real estate versus looking for options to sell it. You know? They'd make more money by selling the real estate. I don't know. What did Goose say? Right? I forgot how you said that you hated us yesterday and that we're just disgusting pigs. I said none of those words. The worst thing I said was to Goose specifically. And I said that she's already at the bottom of the barrel. That's the worst thing I said. And Goose laughed at it and thought it was funny. I did not call chat disgusting pigs or a waste of time. Not even a little bit. Not at all. Did not say that I hated you guys. Not even a chance. It's also a soft layoff. You're probably going to lose many of your best people instead of low performers. Agreed. I agree. If there's people who are performing better at home, and you know that they'll perform better at home because they'll be happier employees who aren't wasting time driving and getting up early for no reason and having to purchase lunches and all that stuff to be in office. They're going to be better and more productive at their house than they will be in the office. Is it worth the risk to have those people leave and try to find new people just so that you can see people's faces at the office? I don't know about that. It's so hard to find quality people. I wouldn't want to take that risk. Thanks, Tim. Appreciate the defense there. I think you're exactly right. Pretty sure I heard and remembered Marie calling everybody a loser yesterday. Pretty sure I remember that. Actually, I didn't sleep at all last night because of that comment. It's been a really rough evening. Marie really hurt my feelings yesterday. I haven't slept all night. 2 years ago, they announced that they were going to go from 2 days in the office to 3 days in the office. And more than 10% of the developers quit within a month. Doesn't surprise me at all. Yep. That's a big loss. Don't forget they also paid for the office space and want to fully use it. Don't think they need to use it for people. Well, right, but the others, you're right, DC Bag, you're right. But the flip side is that they can just sell the space. They don't have to keep it. They make more money by not having the space. You know what I mean? Why not sell the space and make some money on that space that you're not using anyways? When I work from home, I wake up at 7:45, but my body has no problem working until midnight. But waking up early is garbage. Yeah, I feel that. For me, it's all about the project, you know? Like, I could sit here and edit. Last Friday actually is the example. Last Friday, I edited the Greatsword video from 7 a.m. until 10:30 p.m. to get that sucker done. It's a 15-hour day. It was worth it. Because I was in on it. You know, no one forced me to do it. I'm my own boss. I wanted to do it, and I was in the zone. I was in flow state. I was cranking that video out, and I had a blast. All of that changes when somebody else comes in and be like, you know, the thing that makes you really productive, we're going to take that away from you. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine, Tails. Words hurt. Oh, they do. They hurt so much. I'm on the verge of tears right now because I know that Goose is cooking up something really mean to say to me right now. It just hasn't typed it all out yet. Oh my god, that's funny. So some insight on work from home. The reason why many large companies don't do work from home is due to the properties that the companies own. Large companies use the space they use as leverage on collateral. No, I agree with you. So selling is viable. I understand. I understand. To me, it's just like, well, they shouldn't have sent people home for this long in the first place, you know? Like, it's been 5 years since COVID started. But yeah, I understand. It's not as simple as I'm saying it. I get that. Boo-hoo, I can't. YouTube will censor me. Just the thought of you coming up with that much stuff to say to me brings a tear to my eye. What's up, Uptown Gore? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to have you here. Out of all the websites with $100 challenges, do you have a favorite and least favorite? Favorite's Greatsword. Least favorite was Bow. Yeah. So far, that's what we're doing here. HP DV7, the laptop I happen to be trying to convert to Linux. It's famous for being difficult. All right. So you grabbed the wrong laptop, it sounds like, huh? Nice work out of the sky. Chat, just so that we all have an understanding here. I'm not a CEO of a big company with a building and employees. I've never run something like that big. I know it's not as simple as I'm saying it. I just, if I'm being asked which side to be on, that's where I lean. I don't think it's that simple. I think it's going to be hard forever to do that. But I don't think it's an easy answer either direction on whether employees should be called back into the office or not. Now, I think that's a lot easier when you hire employees who are under the job description or contract that says you work in the office, because then people agreed to that. The people who are working from home and have been, who are now being demanded to come back in the office, that's the part that I think is really sticky, because those people have had an understanding for however long they've had their job, or at least recently, that they're working from home, and so they made the thing. But I do know that it's more complicated than that. I know I could get kind of impassioned sometimes, like bullheaded, and I don't mean to be bullheaded. I understand the other side as well. I just think that's the way I lean is all. It's not 100%. It's probably like 60% I'm on favor with the work from home. Favorite looking armor set? What's it called? Namiel, except for the helmet. Namiel, except for the helmet, is my favorite armor set. All right, more chicken quests. We are on the chicken quest prowl right now. Not that one. You ever played Devil May Cry? I have not. I've seen it before though, but I've not played it. What you gonna do? Cry? I don't know, maybe. And the most fun punching babies in the face with a gun. Hey. So what? So what if punching babies with a gun that are dragons? Dragon babies, not human babies. I think it really depends a lot on what type of job it is, but I don't understand why the jobs to take work from home doesn't just give people that option. I get it. So I get it from the perspective of, if I started a company today and I hired people, I would want people to work in the office. And I'm being very transparent there. If I hired new people, I would want them to be in the office. I think that there's a lot of value in having people work together and growing a team together and all that stuff. And the reason why I say that as well is that the employees that I brought in were hired under the understanding that they'll be in office. The reason why it gets sticky with this other side is that there's been people who have been hired, or at least have been paid for a while by working from home, why do they need to come back? Because they agreed to the terms of working from home and now they can't. That's the sticky part for me. If it were up to me and I ran a company, I would want people to work in the office as well. But if I was a CEO of a company and had people working from home for the last year and now I want them back, I don't think I could do it, because it's not fair to those employees to say, oh, hey, by the way, you're coming back or you're fired. And I don't know if I would want to lose those good people. You know what I mean? That's the hard part for me. Frank Kashaw with Instaglaive. Nice job. Good luck. Hope it goes well. But also human beings. No, that's not true. Senior employees, 5 or 10 years plus, should be able to work from home and leave the office to onboard new employees. Interesting. Yeah, I think it depends on what job you're in for that, for sure, too. Yeah. At my friend's job, they can choose to be at the office or at home, and a lot of them choose to be there because of the social stuff. Yep. I think the social stuff matters. I think it matters a lot. But I would only require it in the interview. You know what I mean? If they've already been working from home, like changing that's a big contract change. That's not small. That's not a little thing. Or I'd compensate. I would compensate those people and be like, hey, we're requiring you to come back to office. I know it's a really big change, so we're gonna add to your pay package for the change. Is that worthwhile for you to come in on, you know? Our team's currently located in 5 cities. Because every meeting is on Zoom, but in the office, so everyone else at home is quiet. Yeah, I got that. Yep, totally get it. Totally get it. Yep. Now, there's a whole other part of this conversation that isn't talked about, that does need to be talked about, and I'm not calling out anybody here because I don't know your guys' work life. I don't know what you guys do. I just know that this exists. A big reason to have people in office and working in the office is because despite somebody's performance, even if they're a high performer, I like seeing all the pictures of people or the stories of people who worked like 8 jobs at the same time, and they were able to do all 8 jobs at the same time, but all of those companies are paying them by the hour, not by the job they're doing. That's immoral. That's theft. I'm not happy about that. That's a big reason to have people in office, is that you lose a lot of that happening. Whereas there are people who work from home and they're double, triple dipping their time that the company's paying them to do that time. That's theft. I'm not okay with that. So that's a good reason to have people in office, so you can monitor and manage people. And managers ought to be people who manage their people, and if they see that one of their employees is very good and efficient, offer that employee more compensation to do more work at their company, or let them go home so that they can work another job or do whatever they want, you know, not keep them in the office for nothing. Hourly versus salary, bit difference there. Even salaried I'm on the fence about, because salaried says we pay you for 40 hours of work at your salaried job or whatever you agreed to, but some weeks are big, some weeks are small. You know what I mean? So if you're doing other jobs outside the 40 hours, then I don't care. But if you're working the same job or the same amount of time, like you're on the clock for one job and 3 other jobs, even if you're salaried, I'm not a fan of that, because that company's paying you for 40 hours of your time, right? As well as the job you're doing. Now, the flip side of that is if you're doing a gig job, right? So it's not about how much time you spend at the job. It's about what jobs you do there. So when I finish these assignments or these duties, then I can do other stuff. Then go for it. I'm fine with that. But 9 times out of 10, the salaried job that you get is a job that says we are giving you the salary for 40 hours of your time. And in that time, you need to get these tasks done. And if it takes you shorter than that, then there's perks. You might be able to go home early. And if it takes you longer than that, bummer, you're salaried, so you're going to stay longer to get it done. You know what I mean? So, anyways, that's how I feel about it. Yeah, many jobs doing good work is rewarded with more work. I agree with you, Fido. I think that's immoral of the company to do that to their employees. The reward for doing good work should be more pay for more work, or send people home early and let them reclaim their time. Because having them just twiddle their thumbs isn't kind either. You know what I mean? And so I think every job ought to be hourly pay or gig pay. And that's a big reason why I'm on YouTube. This is kind of back of the house conversation here, but like a major reason why I've started a YouTube channel is because I'm paid. Oh, I missed. I'm paid for the videos I put up, not how many hours it took me to make it. If I finish the video in 5 minutes or in 8 hours, it doesn't matter. I get paid the same based on views, not based on time. I want a job where I get paid on the duty, not paid on the hour or on the salary. So, not every job's that way though. And I think that a lot of managers out there aren't good at their jobs because they have people who are twiddling their thumbs. They don't have enough to do. And the job's not going to pay those people more. So they hired somebody who's too efficient. They should let those people go. Like, as in go home. Not fire them. Thanks for flipping on the reload. Anytime. Glad I can help. Business needs to justify the expense of leasing a physical building. That's the push to work from the office. Yep. Agreed. I think all of that argument is fine until you hire people to work from home and then require them to come back into the office. That's my only sticky spot with that. If you hired people to work in the office and they don't want to, then don't give them the job, right? But you didn't hire people to work in the office. You hired them to work at home because you've been paying them at home. That's the part that doesn't make sense to me. Almost on correct your paper. Good luck, Alicia. Hope it goes well. I said duty. Oh, I did say duty, didn't I? Duty. I do that. I do that in real life all the time. Well, my wife and I will be watching shows or we'll be talking and the duty word will come up and I just start giggling every time. My wife just cracks up at me. Record, Ryan, that was great. You killed him. Kitty Rat, you killed him. We just witnessed the murder and Kitty Rat's dancing about it. He just murdered Wreck-It Ryan. Oh, he's back up. Okay, we're good. All right, we're good. I thought he was dead. Goodness gracious. Oh, that's funny. Wish you could teach from home? I mean, you could, but just not at a school job. You could teach from home as a YouTube teacher. Status update 2. 3 popular flashes offers all failed with Ubuntu. Time to attempt Linux Mint. All right, good luck. Good luck. I literally have no input. I work as a firefighter EMT 24-hour shifts. Can't even comprehend working from home on a PC unless it's YouTube with Tails. Yep, totally understand. Not every job lends itself to it. Not every job lends itself to it. I mean, I worked restaurants forever and served tails. I can't serve tails. Serve tables is what I meant to say. There's no way I could work from home that job. So I don't think it applies to every job either. Yep. Obviously. All right, let's go in here. Cobra Kai never die. That's great. All right, more tails. More chickens. Let's do it. Hunters don't die, they cart. But what about Master Oogway? Wasn't he a monster hunter? That was a stretch, chat, but you can give me a pity laugh if you want on that one. Yeah, I can't read that one, Goose. How's on going? Pretty good. We're at MR 90. We're getting very close. Very close. 9 more MR. And 5 tails left to cut. 1 we can't get today. The rest of them we get today, hopefully. And then we get Sappy Eva on Saturday. Also, if we keep up the pace, we're going to beat this Greatsword challenge time. But we got to keep up the pace. See you, Udavir. Have a good one. Have a great day. Thanks for hanging. I'll catch you later. Sleep well, friend. Sleep well. All right. Good stuff. Good conversations. Love it. Sticky situations, those all are. They're tough. There's no easy answer. Very complicated. But worth discussing. Worth sharing opinions on, you know? Oh, that was close. Worth sharing opinions on. How many people do you need for Sappy? Just 3. 4 hunters. Woo! Drop the rock bird. This is a stick up, not a rock up. Joe with the bird hunts. I also want to join in. Dude, you gotta be quick. We can save you a spot for the next one, Chaotic, if you want. You in on one? You gotta be quick though. I'm not gonna wait for you to finish a quest or something and then show up. You know what I mean? You gotta be in lobby waiting. Yeah, I'll save you a spot. That's fine. We'll get you in. You're done? Sounds good. Give me about 6 minutes. I'll be there. Whoop. Ah! Alright, that'll work. Oh my gosh, what a miss, Tails. Big poke. Oh, the double monster poke there. It's so good. Chat, I hope your Tuesday's going really awesome. Thanks for spending part of the day with me today. It's very nice of you. Happy post-holidays. How you feeling? Holidays are over. Taxes are on the way. Are you ready? Feeling okay? Things all right? Whoop. I gotta share a story with you guys, chat. It's in my mind right now. Not necessarily the most responsible, but yes, not yesterday. Sunday, I was playing cards with friends. Magic the Gathering, I played. Trading card game. And after cards, we went out to dinner to my favorite burger place. It's called Newt's. Just a local place around here. Really good burgers. But I didn't want a burger that night. I was feeling boneless wings. Haven't had boneless wings in forever. I wanted some. And they've got some good ones there. So I got some buffalo boneless wings. But they don't come with fries or nothing like that. It's just the wings, you know? And I was like, well, I want a side. And the responsible tail should have got fries because they're cheaper. But it was after Christmas, you know? I had some spending money. So I got some cheese curds too. Probably the best meal I've had in the last month. It was so good. And now I really want more. Except that I can't afford that meal just willy-nilly, you know? Just an every now and then thing. It was very tasty. But I'm kind of, like, I'm really hungry right now because I didn't have that great of a breakfast. And all I'm thinking about is boneless wings right now. Oh, funny. So, Tails, legit question, right? Why do some of the event quests, like the 4 or 5 monsters, why not do some of the event quests with like 4 or 5 monsters for MR? That's what I'm doing, dude. This event quest is an event quest with 4 or 5 monsters, and it gives boosted MR. The reason why we don't do some of the higher up ones is because they take way more time to complete, and they're harder to complete. And so it's not even a guarantee that you beat the mission and get the MR promised. And it'll probably take more time per MR I gain to finish those higher up quests with harder monsters than it will to finish this quest. Now, this quest is pretty dry. It's pretty dry, but it's safe and fast, which is exactly what we want for this challenge. I don't want to risk losing out on a record because I fought too many Elder Dragons that may give me 50% more MR, but cost twice as much time, and I might fail the quest. So that's why. Almost had a heart attack because I understood Wednesday instead of Tuesday. Oh no, yeah, today's Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. If I said Wednesday, my bad. It's my my plugged nose getting in the way there, you know. Lance player, hell yeah. We're just learning it. I'm in the final part of the challenge here, and then once John's over, switch it up to heavy bowgun. Do it all over again. Get poked, dude. Cheese curds are worth it. I know, they're so good, especially here in the Midwest. Oh my gosh, fantastic. Missed the food talks with Tails. Bring it back. What are you guys having? What are you having for your next meal, chat? Make me hungry. I mean, I'm already hungry. Make me salivate. There we go. What are you having? What session ID? Type in ! session. Nightbot will post the session ID for you. Why not do Moss Swine Quest? Because that monster one-shots you. It's also high rank, so you can't get master rank from it. And the chance of me actually succeeding on the quest is very, very low. Take a guess. Oh, I know Goose is having cigarettes for lunch, for whatever meal. That's all Goose eats. Just a bowl full of cigarettes in water because Marie can't have milk. It's cigarette soup. 100%. Garlic chicken wrapped in bacon. Oh my gosh. With creamy mashed potatoes, peas, and sweet corn. Oh my gosh. Deej, I'm coming to your place. I want to share some of that, okay? That sounds amazing. You had a fritter? Nice. There you go. You got any of those apple fritters? It's not weird eating pancakes for dinner. It is not. My wife and I do pancakes for dinner every now and then. It's pretty good. A Juicy Lucy. Oh, man, that's a good burger. Good pick. I like that. I'll have a plate ready for you in Punch Eat. Bring it on. I'm in. Garlic chicken wrapped in bacon. Oh, my gosh. And mashed potatoes. What do I want for lunch? I want those boneless wings and the cheese curds. I can't afford them, though. But that's what I want for lunch. What am I going to actually have for lunch? Probably chicken nuggets. Next best thing. Mexican 5-layer dip. Yum. Oh, nachos sound good right now, too. Holy cats. That'd be good. Excuse me. Here's a place you can only find in Belgium. You can get fries, burgers, snacks, stuff there. Oh, I was thinking of like a pastry. Like an apple fritter. I must be thinking, like, we're on completely different notes on what that is. That's crazy. Yeah, I've never heard of what you're talking about. Nice. You get a sandwich of Potbellies? Yum. Yum. Forgot Colorful Carnival's an event quest. I meant like the ancient forest and Wildfire Way. Oh, an expedition. An expedition. We actually get less MR per monster on an expedition. Otherwise, we'd just be doing the Guiding Lands straight up all the time. It costs more time to get the amount of MR that you're getting for doing those hunts. And I have the data behind that specifically because the 100 hunts in the Guiding Lands challenges that I do, I've got a few videos on my channel of that. By the end of those challenges, I've earned right around 40 MR, and it took me 20 hours to film that. That's about 2 MR an hour. And this is about 2 MR every 15 minutes, way faster. Thinking about grilling up some filet mignon. Yum. Possibly some Korean barbecue. Oh my gosh. All right, hey Deej, after I'm done at your place, I'm going over to Hat Trick's place. I'm gonna do a food tour and I'm coming over to all your guys' houses, okay? Just save me like 3 bites of whatever you're having. I'll be like Santa Claus in reverse though. I'm not gonna leave something for you. I'm gonna take your food. And I'm moving on. Oh my gosh. I gotta blow my nose, chat. Give me a sec. All right, I'm back. You're gonna get some coffee? Oh yeah, I got coffee too. Coffee. Thinking about an air sandwich. Is that bread with nothing on it? Or is that nothing? I don't think there's 3 bites in my next meal. Well, okay. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't want any of Goose's meal at all. I'm not really interested in a bowl of cigarettes. I'm good, but thanks. You have to come all the way down to Mexico? I'll be there. I've been there before. I just drive south. I'll show up eventually. All right, Master Rank 91. We're getting close. Toast sandwich. There you go. Bread sandwich. All right. Gotcha. Some people think it's weird eating eggs and bacon for dinner. It's not weird. I did it one time. That's it. One time. Go have it more than one time. It's good. I like it. All right, hey chat. We got to leave one slot here for chaos. For chaotic here. Chaotic wants to get into this hunt. We'll leave a spot for. There's chaotic. Perfect. Thanks, y'all. Thanks for doing that. How does it happen, Goose, that like now we're just button heads every single day? Nothing personal, obviously. We're never gonna agree on anything anymore, Goose. That's now the way of the world that we've walked into. What's up, Rexy? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Breeze just beat Kashala. Nice job. Good work. You're having spaghetti, garlic bread, and turkey meatballs. That sounds great. Spaghetti sounds really good today, actually. Or like Alfredo. I could go for an Alfredo. That'd be delicious. What I need is cash. Because I can't make Alfredo. I'm not good at that. But I'd go to Olive Garden today and go ahead. Alfredo, that'd be good. Toasted bread sandwich with a little mayo. There you go. Mayo it up. Spaghetti with homemade sauce and 2 Thai sausage. Yum. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. You guys making me so hungry. I appreciate that. Thank you. All this food sounds delicious. You can always go for Alfredo. It's pretty hard not to go for Alfredo. You're right. I love Alfredo. Here's the real question though, chat. Maybe I'm being a little bit silly here, but like the real question is chicken Alfredo or seafood Alfredo? Did I give away my preference? I might have. Not had a good chicken and waffles in a minute. Oh, we got a place in town that does that now here. I'm up in I'm up in the North United States, up in Minnesota. And for the first time, I found a place here that does chicken and waffles. I haven't had it yet, but I need to, because I know that's a thing. That's a thing not in Minnesota normally, but it is now. You've been playing Monster Hunter Frontier? Nice, that's awesome. You liking it? Woo! Big jump. You gonna take it easy, get a meatball sub? Yum. Yum. You had cereal for dinner? There you go. I had Frosted Flakes for breakfast. That was my breakfast. My favorite part about our relationship, though, it's so fun. One of these days, Goose, we're gonna hurt each other. That's the problem. But it's gonna be me hurting you. That's the real problem. It's almost impossible to hurt my feelings. You can't hurt me more than I got hurt in middle school. Pretty easy going now. Seafood all day, dude. Same here. Seafood Alfredo is fantastic. Throw on some crab. Throw on some scallops. Oh my gosh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. How about steak Alfredo? Also good. Also good. I'm satisfied with that. I'd actually prefer seafood first, steak second, chicken third. Yum. Excuse me if you want. I don't really like Alfredo. That's right. I'll trade you. You give me all of your Alfredo, I'll give you all my spaghetti. Not that I don't like spaghetti, but if it's a trade, I'll take the Alfredo over the spaghetti. Sound good? Is that a deal, Getting Rat? Hit the dollar store up for sauce. Dude, that stuff is so gross. Ugh. I used to do that. I can't do it anymore. I've had too good of Alfredo that I can't do canned dollar store Alfredo anymore. You don't know what Alfredo is? Alfredo is pasta, but instead of topped with spaghetti sauce, it's topped with like a cheese sauce kind of. It's not nacho cheese though. It's like, it's different cheese. It's a mix of cheeses melted together and it's really good. And then you usually add some kind of meat to it, like chicken. The ski resort by you has the best chicken and waffles? A ski resort, huh? That's crazy. Cool. Fido had Fruity Pebbles. Nice. I kind of grew up on Fruity Pebbles. I had those a lot when I was a kid. Highly doubt it, baby girl. All right, you're on. There's nothing that you've said that I haven't said to myself. Oh, now you're gonna make me cry for you. That's sad. Ah, Goose. Here's to happier days, friend. I'm gonna make Goose cry, but not because I've made her mad, but because I've made her so sad in terms of like, you know, feeling for her. You know what I mean? Like trying to resonate with her experiences. That's what I'm getting at, you know? We're gonna turn this into a sad stream. The vibes, they're coming all the way down, chat. Brace yourself. We're gonna have a little cry fest here just to make Goose cry, all right? I'm kidding. We're not doing that. That's not happening. No one needs to cry around here. Sausage and occasional Alfredo. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. You can't hurt me anymore. When I was in middle school, Tails, I felt that in my soul. Oh yeah, that was my life in middle school. Yeah, no good. Cheese is one of your favorite food groups. Same here. What's up, Music Survive? How we doing? It's good to see ya. How you been? Welcome back to stream. Hope things have been going fantastic. God, please don't. It's my kryptonite. We're gonna have one stream someday that's gonna be like really sad, emotional music. The background's gonna have rain falling from the sky. It's gonna be mostly piano. And they'll just be puppies with sad faces on them. And they're all saying like, it's okay, you can do this. Mississippi pot roast? What's a Mississippi pot roast? I'd love to learn. I'm down. Holy trinity of foods, but it's all just cheese. It's like the elf food groups, you know? We live on a strict diet of Pop-Tarts, sugar, and syrup. We have the cheese 3 groups. Nacho cheese, burgers, cheeseburgers, and Alfredo. Been super busy? Uh-oh. I hope things calm down for you to survive. One day at a time, though, yeah? Don't shoulder all of it all at once. Kaz, did you know Pokemon officially declared 2025 the year of the Eevee? I did! I saw that yesterday. Yeah, Eevee New Year to you. Yes, indeed. I wonder what they're going to do with that. I'm pretty interested. Excited to see. That's a long time to declare one Pokemon for the whole year, you know? It's not just a month, not even a day. It's crazy. I'll leave so fast. Oh boy. We gotta prank her one of these days, chat. We're gonna wait for Goose to show up to stream one of these days, and then we'll instantly switch gears and it's all gonna change to sad stuff. Just only get to join the live. That's all right. That's all right. We're glad to have you. You're always welcome to be here, Music Survive. Happy to have you. You want crying from laughter? I mean, that's pretty fun too. You don't do that already on stream when I'm live? I dare you to play Faith, the Unholy Trinity. No. Dare not accepted. It's seasoned with pepperoncinis, ranch seasoning, and au jus. Is that the Mississippi pot roast? Dude, that sounds good. Yeah, Mississippi pot roast. Pepperoncinis, ranch seasoning, and au jus. That sounds amazing. Oh my gosh. I could go for that. It's just a big lump of meat, right? It's a big beef. Or is it beef or pork for pot roast? I can't remember which one that one is. It's pork, right? Pork with pepperoncini, ranch seasoning, au jus. Yum. Yum. It's literally amazing. That's what I thought. It's just a big lump of amazing. It's beef. Okay. It's a beef pot roast. My bad. I couldn't remember. You know what else is a big lump of amazing, chat? Me. Hi, my name's Tails. Back in the day, I wish my friends would have called me a big lump of amazing. Instead, they just called me a lump. And that's fine. I'm okay with that now. What kind of egg should I make? An ostrich egg. You're waiting for wilds? Me too. Yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. I got hit twice by that. Crazy. Should try it. Easy slow cooker recipe. Sounds great to me. Like I said, I'm gonna be over at Don't Rush Greatness's house to take 3 bites of that roast, and then I'm moving on to other people's houses for food. Hear me out. All you can eat sushi bar. I'm in. Let's go. Get in the bus, everybody. We're going to the all you can eat sushi bar. Patrick's is driving. Let's do it. Welcome to Camp Giddy Fox Gaming, where we just go out to food places at 11 a.m. every day, and we hang out. I'd definitely give you a bowl. I'd definitely eat it if you offered it to me. It sounds amazing. Yum. You gonna do that in 1 hour? Just visit a bunch of houses stealing food? It's not stealing. Partaking of people's gifts of food. Isn't that just running sushi though? Ruining sushi? No. No way. No way. Nice tail cut, cat. When is sushi bad? Probably gas station sushi. Worst sushi you can get. After that, I think you're pretty safe, you know. I think you're pretty safe on sushi. Oh, nice hit, nice hit, nice hit. That was good. Good work. Borrow without asking? Maybe it's more manipulation than anything, Guinea Rat. So I'm not taking, but I am twisting an arm. Running, as in running sushi. Oh, okay, you said running instead of ruining. I misread. Okay, let me go back. Like running sushi. What's running sushi? Isn't that just running sushi? I don't know what that is. What's running sushi? The one near me works where they give you a sheet with like 40 different rolls and some other things, like cooked food. You pay $30. You just keep ordering more until you can't eat more. Dude. That sounds awesome. I'm down for that. That sounds great. I'm about to blow your mind. Blow my mind. I want it. Yeah, I don't know what running sushi is. I've never heard it. Yeah. Tell me all about it, please, Goose. I want to know. Sushi's bad when you make it. I've never made sushi. I'd probably be really bad at making it as well. Gas station sushi is how you get bottlism. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like some terrible disease. I would not suggest gas station sushi for people, by the way. They make you pay if you don't finish something, though. Like if you ever not finish your sushi. Sure, makes sense. Can you box it up, though? If you've got extra, can you box it up and take it with you? That's kind of like you know, finishing it on your own time instead of throwing it away. That'd be fair. That sounds fair. Conveyor belt, pick your own sushi? Oh, I'm down. Is that what running sushi is? Is that what we're talking about? The deadliest illness. Deadlier than cyanide. Oh, I've never heard of that. Well, that's a good thing, because I've never had it either. All right, here we go. I go have my own thing. Sounds good, Chaotic. Thanks for hunting with me. It was great to have you. Thanks for killing some chickens with me. You sit down at a table, and right next to it, there's a conveyor belt that brings by sushi. You just keep eating it until you can't anymore. That I've seen video of that. I didn't know it was called running sushi. That sounds amazing. Can we install one next to my bed? Then I don't even have to move. I'll put the money in the bucket or whatever. Just send sushi through my bedroom every day. I'm down. You run it through the conveyor belt there. Somebody can make it up, and I'll just grab it when I want it. That sounds amazing. Let's do it. I'm in. I've never been to one of those places before, but I would love to go. That'd be super fun. That's all you can eat. Bummer. That's a bummer. All right, it makes sense though. I get it. Excuse me. I believe it's pronounced botulism. Okay, I've never heard of it still, but that's all right. No worries. Reminds me of the Lick and Tongue minigame in Pokemon Stadium. You're right on record, Ryan. That's perfect. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's a blast from the past, that game. Oh my gosh. I had a friend back in middle school. We would go to their place and play that game all day. Not the mini game one, but like all the mini games, and then the rest of the Pokemon Stadium stuff. It was super fun. They had the attachment for the N64 where you could plug it in on the bottom of the N64 and then plug your Game Boy cartridge into the controller so you could play the Game Boy cartridge on your TV. Oh, that was sick. Imagine a moving food bar in Monster Hunter. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I'd be down. Had a place near me called Choo Choo Sushi. Oh my god. They charge you by the plate you removed from the conveyor belt. That's sick. I want to go. Get in the bus, everybody. We're going. We're going. Had a convenience store sushi in Hawaii, but Japan I wouldn't call that gas station sushi. It makes sense if you're in a place that's next to the ocean. I would try it there. But here in the Midwest, not that I've found a gas station here in Minnesota that has sushi, but it wouldn't surprise me if there is one. And I would avoid that at all costs. That would be probably the worst thing you could do to your body. You pay a fixed amount when you enter, and then pay extra for the plates you don't finish. All the sushi's on small plates with 2 to 4 pieces of sushi on it. Oh my gosh, yeah, that sounds great. That sounds awesome. Played the heck out of Pokemon Stadium solo since I had no friends back then. It was still hella fun. It was a good time. Fun game. I never had an N64, but my friend did. And so we'd go over there and play. It's a good time. Do some battles. Poke, poke. You know it, Jordan. Poke them till they die. How we doing, friend? Good to see you. Game Boy through the TV. Yeah, exactly, dude. That was fun. I like that stuff. I'm gonna treat myself, but I don't know what to get. I don't know if I should get a chippy or a Chinese or a burger or a pizza. I'm on a Chinese food kick lately, so that's my suggestion, Tiny Cookie. Orange chicken with some crab rangoons. You're living the life right there. You plan on going overtime again? We don't plan on it today, but if we don't have all these tails done yet, we probably will. My goal is to start heavy bowgun tomorrow, but it really depends on how long it takes to get these last tail cuts. From Michigan, I've never seen a gas station sushi either. It's got to be somewhere. It's got to exist. It would not surprise me at all if there's gas station sushi out there here in the Midwest. It's not the best sushi ever, but it's okay. I mean, you're paying for quantity, not quality at that point. I'm fine with that. I'm down for a good buffet every now and then, you know? Currently addicted to Magic Craft. What's Magic Craft? I don't know what that is. Is that a game? Great to have you here, Jordan. Nice of you to swing by and say hi. All this sushi make me hungry for sushi. Dude, tell me about it. My stomach's growling right now. Heavy Bowgun will be interesting to see. It will. Yeah, it should be interesting. I know we just said it was going to be interesting, but it's definitely going to be interesting. It's going to be very different from melee weapons for sure. I'm going to have to relearn the ranged combat controls again and then unlearn them for the hammer challenge afterwards. My wife will get grocery store sushi from time to time. It's pretty good. Okay, that's not bad. Depends on the grocery store. We had one when I lived in Wisconsin that served sushi only on Wednesdays, and it was all fresh. It didn't sit out all day. That was pretty decent. But I don't think I would ever buy it if it was just like offered every day and just sat there all day. I don't think I could do it. You're basic. You love pumpkin spice lattes and orange chicken? Nice. I like them too. I like them too. I'm a big fan of the turtle mocha. That's my favorite coffee milkshake. So good. Heard of Noida? I have, yep. I have heard of Noida. Walmart sushi up your way isn't horrible? That's good to know. I didn't think Walmart would ever do sushi. That's crazy. Nice. Are you allowed to join if you haven't reached master rank? Nope. Because this is a master rank quest, so it won't even let you in. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way to go lower rank than this. I have to do master rank quests in order to earn master rank on the account to progress the challenge. So I can't do anything in high rank or lower. Sorry. Not because I don't want to play with you. That the game doesn't allow me to. How do I farm the guiding lands? What? It depends what you're looking for. You just hunt monsters is all. Yep. Depends what parts you need. Done correctly. Nice job, Alicia. Way to go. There's a ton of red text. Uh-oh. Time for a redo. You enjoy the session. If you want to, you can, yeah. That's fine. If there's space for it. There won't be anybody in the Stera Gathering Hub more than likely, though. So just be ready. If you're looking for people, they're probably not there. But yeah, that's fine. There's a brand of sushi that is in many different stores that have a place for them to make it. Yet despite seeing a guy make sushi, it tastes like it's been frozen for a week. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's rough. Game crash? That's okay. No big deal. Accidents happen. It don't hurt my feelings none. No worries. We can get you the next one if you want to, Wills, too. Excuse me. All right. Coffee. Fish might have been actually been frozen for too long. Tastes like that? Probably, yeah. Sushi talks make you hungry? I know, dude. I'm starving. Yeah. I'm so hungry. We don't have good sushi around here, unfortunately. There's no way I'm getting sushi. I also really should not spend money. But all this talk about really good food makes me want to go get food at a restaurant today, which I really shouldn't do. I won't have money if I do that. I'll spend it all on meals instead. I don't want to spend it all on meals. But man, I'd go for boneless wings right now. I'd go for Alfredo right now. Oh my gosh. Have you tried making sushi homemade? I've barely tried making eggs homemade. I'm not very good at making food. To my detriment. General tips for gun lance? So the first thing you want to know about gun lance, one, evade extender is very good because you need mobility on the gun lance. And you need to know what kind of lance you're using when it comes to shelling. You can find the shelling type on the gun lance like info page because each shelling type plays differently. It has the same moves, but the moves that you use do different amounts of damage on them. So charge, or what is it called? Long shelling is when you charge your shelling shots. It gets you more range, but it's slower. Normal shelling is good. Usually has a lot of ammo in it. So you want to do the full combo shelling where you unleash all of your shells at once in the shelling combo. And then the wide shelling has less ammo, but does a lot of the big explosion damage. The one where the one that's up on cooldown every now and then, you know, that you use the wake up attack with. So, yep, Guinea Rat put another one on there too. Yep. That'll help out with gun lance a lot. Hey, Titanium, how we doing? Good to see ya. What'd you miss? We got, what, 3 tail cuts today? And now I'm just on the MR grind. We got to get to MR 99. And Slap Lance? Yeah, Slap Lance is basically wide lance, but less focused on shelling. There isn't a clarification on the Lance page that says slap Lance, but it's just another way to play. But yes, you're right. You're making homemade onigiri. Nice. Is that how it's pronounced? Onigiri? Onigiri? Onigiri. There we go. There's an I in there. Nice. Not bad. Looks like you're starting fresh. Save data corrupted. Oh no! What happened? Y'all, does anyone got help for Will? Okay, you guys are helping Will's out. Oh my gosh, that sucks. Something happened in that restart. That's not good. Record rise, sleep well. Okay, friend. Great to have you here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you soon. Okay, friend. Great to have you here today. What's up, Sapphire? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Shell poke reload is best DPS. Wide is also best on monsters with low sever defense. Cool. Yeah, that's good tips. That's good tips. Okay. Restock here. Check out your lands. The worm steak being added to Iceborne made shelling too valuable. Yeah, worm steak is fantastic. It's really, really good. It's fun to play around that.
Hey, you.
Gonna punch a baby now and then Iceborne? Heck yeah, Breeze, get him. Tell him Tails sent you. This punch is from Tails. Ugh. That's great. Chat, we're almost done with chicken hunts. We're almost done. Let's get up. Gotta crank them out. We got 7 MR to go, which is not much. We're almost there. Oh, we're almost there. It's 1 o'clock already. Oh my gosh. 1 o'clock my time. Yikes. Ooh. Lots of chickens to hunt, but we're almost done. I got 2 slots left for hunters if you want them. Feel free to take them. All right, Wills, good luck. I hope it works. Yeah, I don't know what the fix is. I haven't run into that yet. I'm sorry. What's the chick quest called? It's called Colorful Carnival. Colorful Carnival. Very good. It's an event quest. I think it's MR2 so to play it. Ah! I thought he was in there. Bummer. Oh, big fail. It's all right, chat. All right. What is this quest? I swear you get loads more MR. Like hunting better monsters. Just curious. It's called Colorful Carnival. It's an event quest in Iceborne Master Rank. If you'd like to put it to the test, I'd be happy to hear the data. Let me know what you find out. Boom, baby. Boom. Get him, big poke. Get him, Bombs. Get him. Bombs is going for the head cut off there. Yeah, let him rip. Oh, man. What did you do? Most quests played by Dr. Tails. That is true, actually. That is the reputation I have on Monster Hunter. I have played the Colorful Carnival quest many times. Unfortunately. Not the most effective? What do you mean? Define your terms, Chaotic. What's most effective? What do you mean by that? Think ZC will return to Wild? I don't know. They've got Yan Cut 2 coming to Wilds. I don't think ZC's gonna make it. At least 5 times? Yeah, at least 5 times. You weren't talking to me? Oh, who are you talking to? Too bad there isn't a stat tracker for which missions you've run the most of. I know. That'd be so sick. I want to know how many of these chickens, like, you can check how many chickens you've hunted, but the problem is it doesn't carry over from save to save, you know what I mean? So I can't look at my account as a whole to see how many Zizis I've killed and how many Kuliakas I've killed, stuff like that. Tim, take it easy, okay, friend? Thanks for hanging. It's great to have you here. You're gonna head out. Helldiving Squad's ready to spread some managed democracy. Heck yeah, go get them. Don't forget to like the stream, folks. Thanks, friend. I appreciate that. I hope spreading managed democracy goes fantastic. Thanks for hanging out. Great to have you here. We'll catch you later, okay, friend? Whoa. I don't think I've ever gotten to that far. That's crazy. That's good. That's good. That's good. I didn't know it could turn that far. So, Tails, since Hammer can't cut tails, what are you going to use? We're going to break the horns. Just like we did on the hunting horn challenge. We're going to bust off the faces and the horns of the monsters in the game. There's 31 monsters that have unique face and horn breaks on them. Save files, no luck. I'm trying to delete and reinstall the game. Does Chad have any recommendations? Who just went through this? Was it Slackosaurus Rex? I think Slackosaurus Rex was the last person I talked to who had this problem, and I can't remember if they fixed it or not. Yeah. Did you end up having a fix for that, Slack? Or was it done? Was there nothing you could do? You could roughly estimate by multiplying one save count by the number of times you've done the challenge. Right. I just don't know how many times I've done the quest in one save file, because then I can figure it out. But I don't have that number. What hammer are you looking for? I have no idea. I don't know anything about him. We're starting at hour 0 on that challenge, though, so we're probably starting with the bone hammer is my guess. Gotta flatten the tail for the hammer challenge? Dude, if we remember that back in the hunting horn challenge, the original plan was to do all the tail damage with the horn and then throw a boomerang at the tail to get the cut. And I tested that during the challenge, and it doesn't work. You have to do all the severing damage with a severing type weapon, not just the last point. But otherwise, that was going to be how we did it with the blunt weapons. Boom, baby, cut him off. Tails' reputation, you mean Baby Puncher, the Mushroom Man, or Really Wholesome Gentleman? That's a lot of titles. Guild Pal Space should sever? Yeah, I agree. If it's shaped like an axe, it should have sever damage. What's the issue? So Will's fired up their save file after the computer crashed, or kicked him out of game anyways, and the save file's gone. And Slackosaurus X was able to fix theirs. Do you have any tips as to what Will's could do to save the save file that crashed and is corrupted now? It might be the same issue, it might not. I'm just curious because I know it came up for you as well, Slackosaurus Rex. So it might be the same or it might not, I don't know, but worth asking before all that time goes away, you know? Be cool if in Wilds the specific hammers had a sharp edge and cut tails. I agree. Yeah, I would love that. Tails, why don't you do the Tempered Zenogre event quest? I think you gain more MR points. You actually gain less. It's not by much, but you do gain less MR. And the quest is not a guaranteed win, despite it being lower MR as well. It's riskier because you might fail the quest, and what was the last thing about it? It's riskier to complete. It takes more time to complete that quest than it does to complete this one. If it gave more MR per minute, then yes, it would be worth the risk to be able to do that, because you'd have to find competent hunters that aren't gonna fail to that quest, but that quest is very failable. This quest is not, and it gives the most MR per minute. There we go. Chicken is faster, easier, gives more MR, however does not give decos. That's correct. Yeah, what we trade between the Zinogre quest and this quest is the decos. And right now I don't need more decos on my Lance challenge. I just need MR because we're at the final few monsters. On the on the Greatsword and on the light bowgun challenge, we did a few of that Zinogre quest to get better decorations, because our decorations were awful on those challenges. But once we got a few good decorations, we stopped doing that quest and went to the birds. Wah! You need an exclamation mark chicken command or something? So when someone asks why are you grinding this quest, you can use that command. I don't mind answering. Yeah. I don't want to set everything up to commands, because then people won't talk to me anymore, you know? What about We Three Kings? We Three Kings gives more MR. I'm pretty sure that's correct, but it takes more time. So MR per minute is higher on this quest, but lower for MR per quest. That makes sense? If I can finish 2 of these quests in the same amount of time it takes me to finish We Three Kings, then I may as well do this. Got him. How hard does it go from hammer to lance? Watching you play lance makes me want to give it a go. Not that hard. Yeah, melee weapons are pretty easy to transition to between them all. The big button difference you'll have between hammer and lance is your shield. You probably use that button for a different attack on the hammer. I don't know because I've never played the hammer. But that button that you use on your hammer might just be the guard button now, and that's the only difference. You have a shield to use. But going from melee to ranged weapons, that's very tough. I tried to dodge that kitty. I played 99% of Worlds solo. Tried to run a Shara mission to help the other day. The same player carded 3 times in a row within minutes. That was the last time I attempted multi. It happens. When you get into a good crew, though, it's really fun. Dude, Bomb's looking good, man. Yell out that Hadouken. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Excuse me. 93. Getting closer. Good to know. Thanks. Anytime, Snow. Anytime. Happy to help. All right. Sounds good, Cat. Let's see it. We found one! Yeah, it's been hours! We found one! Let's get it! Yes, finally! Oh my gosh, yes! Finally! This has to be one of the Metal Wraths, because we've already seen Teostra. We're fighting the Metal Wrath right here, y'all. Oh my gosh, finally. Let's do it. Another tail. Let's do it. I've been in and out at random the last few streams. Do we know what the next weapon will be? Yep. It'll be the heavy bowgun. Probably starting it tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. It depends how the last few tail cuts here go, because there's 30 minutes of stream left. I'm still not MR 99 yet, and we still don't have all the monsters found. Do we go overtime? Probably. But it depends. I can't overtime all day. I don't have all day to do it. So we're gonna have to figure that out. I don't really want to continue tomorrow for this challenge because I'm so close to the end that the stream will be really short if we do that. But there's a possibility that we might have to do that. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ah, there's the Silver Athlos. All right. Let's get him. Free volcano damage there too. That's pretty sick. Let's do it. Oh, it didn't count. Oh, sad. All right, this hunt's gonna be crazy. Once we get the tail cut, my life gets a lot easier on this hunt. Ow, what hit me there? That's right, get him, Punchy. You show him who's boss. Wanted to guard that, didn't work. All right, that's fine. Oh, big. Good counter, good counter. We're on the tail. Oh, he's on us. Ow. Sent the results somewhere in chat. Uh-oh. On average, a 5 monster quest solo takes 15 to 20 minutes. I haven't done one with other people yet, so it might just be faster. Let me know about chicken hunts. Chicken hunts, on average, we're running 9 minutes for a chicken quest. The fastest one I've had was sub 7 minutes. And with the right group of people, it's around 7.5 to 8 minutes. Average is 9. What's up, General Snow? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging. Hope your day's going fantastic. All right, big knockdown. Okay, let's get this tail. I don't think we're getting it on this knockdown. We're gonna have to need another one. Big damage though. Come on, baby. That's good. Went too early there, bummer. Hey, Skoy Skull, how we doing? Is that the Tails? Big fan. He did. What's up, Skoy? Ooh, sorry. Hold back and cough there. How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. That's so good. Hope your day's going fantastic, friend. How much MR do you gain? Just under 1 MR for that chicken quest. It's not 1 exactly, it's just under. Hope you're doing a bit better. I'm mostly better, Skoy, yeah. I still got this lingering cough. And I think that's gonna be just something I have to deal with for a little while here, because I'm gonna need like 3 or 4 days off of streaming in order to cure that thing, which I don't have. It's gonna take some time. But other than that, I feel great. Getting groceries, nice, there you go. Not bad. That's awesome. That's awesome. We were just talking about getting grocery store sushi today. So you know you gotta go get some, you know? That tail's not softened anymore. Big tail hits. Okay. We need to get rid of, uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm pinned. Out. 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 All right, we're okay. Ooh. All right. Are we okay? Oh my gosh, we might not be okay. Okay, all right, all right, all right. Woo. Going for the tail soften. There we go, perfect. I need a pod as well. Okay, tail damage here. Good job, Punchy. Yes, yes. Good job, Punchy. I'm going for anything here because we just need a knockdown. Ah! No. Get out of here. Ugh. Oh my gosh, that's close. All right, let's get him. Knock him down. That's right. Give me this tail. 2 hits, that's fine, I'll take it. Mount damage, good. Oh, good tail damage. Yeah, jam it. Yes. Oh man, that's big. Yes, big, come on. Oh my gosh, that's so much damage. Perfect. Yeah! We got it. That was awesome. Big tail cut. Oh man, that was perfect. So good. All right. 4 tails left, chat. 4 tails left. One of which we cannot get today no matter what. But the other 3 we can. We gotta slay this guy though. We're not done yet. Ow. He was derping hard, yeah. He was like, you could block my attacks? What do I do about this? Ugh. Get him, Punchy. Tank it up, dude. That's a lot of fire. In the words of Strong Bad, no 2 things are not on fire. No 2 things are not on fire. Come on, baby. Ooh, lucky dodge there, or lucky block, whatever. That'll work. Oh, unbelievable. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I almost got it. Come on, come on. Ooh, yeah. Woo. He dancing. There we go. That's what I wanted. There we go. Perfect. Well, chat, you think we're gonna get the other 3 tails today? We got a lot of work if we're getting those. Oh my gosh. I want to get them. I'd like to get them today. We'll see though. The last ones we can get today are Ruiner Nergigante, Teostra, and Gold Rathian. That's it. We're not quite at MR99 yet, but we're pretty close. That leaves Gold Rathian and Teostra before then, if they show up. See how it goes here. We're on the clock right now. That's the downside, is I'm running out of time. Baby's been pumped for your goodie. Thanks, Breeze. Appreciate that. Good job taking out the baby. Whoop. All right. Yes, Punchy. All right, we have to sharpen during this, unfortunately. You believe I can get him? All right, let's see if we can do it. You might be able to if you go overtime. That's what I'm worried about, is that even if we go overtime, I don't know if I can do it. It's gonna be really close. Sounds good, Carson. I'll check it out after stream. All right, we can put that on too. Some free health. Oh, just missed that. Boom. Poke him in the butt. Big butt pokes. Woo, big butt pokes. Get him. Yeah. Oh, he only did one. No, the weapon bounce screwed me over there, bummer. No, no. Get him, Punchy. Knock him over. Heck yeah. Wow. What a cat. What a cat. Somebody nerf this cat. He's carrying me too much. Ah! Okay, he got me. Oh no. I got turned into fire there. I'm melted on the floor. I am lava. Forever adhered to the volcanic region of the Guiding Lands. I will stand my ground, and by that I mean I will melt my ground. I will be a pool forever. Oh man, that's funny. The hunt's going pretty good, honestly. It's not that bad. When the tail's gone, it's a lot easier. I don't have to focus on the tail anymore. What's up, Bambro? How we doing? Boom, baby. All right, we gotta drink some more cool drinks. We're good to go. Rock. Rock's good. You can get a rock. I like rock. Need a juicy Rathy? I do. I need one more too. A gold one. Gold Rathy would be awesome. Come here, yo. Yeah. Oh, big. I haven't eaten a Mandragora yet. That's not good. Woo! Hey, give me a chance to breathe here, okay? Hold on. All right, there we go. What is that? Dude, the turn radius on this car is crazy. Look, you turn all the way around there. Look like that. There you go. Good job, Punchy. There you go. If I need to restart, I don't mind. The Giddy Fox community is the best for helping with that grind. Either way, it sucks, though. Man. Sorry to hear it. Ugh. Jam it. Ooh. Bigness. We're on fire. Nope. That's a no. Can we get a mount here? Sweet ramp. Jump. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that was cool. Yeah, I'd be derping after that for sure. Like, how'd I get down here? How'd that happen? Launch him. Woohoo. Yes. Get him, Punchy. Uh-oh. Oh, what a miss. Probably a good thing, too. I would have smoked him there. That's right. He's so tired. He's a hungry Rathalos. That's right. That's right. Get him. Oh! I'm poisoned. I walked into it. Oh, Punchy! You're amazing. What a good trap. Ow. Ow! Okay. Wow, what a volcano. That's sick. Get them, volcano. That volcano damage is awesome. Yeah! From the sky! We chopped him up in the air! That's sick! Nice! What a sleigh! That was great. Nice. Excuse me. All right. 4 tails left. That's it. 4 tails left. Did I do a last run? I did. Yep. Did that earlier today. We got Gold Rathian, Teostra, Ruiner Nergigante, and Safijiva. That's it. Final 4.
Buenos dias.
All right. Check this. If there's a Gold Rathian in our Guidelands right now, I'm going to be so pumped. Tails go up for the entire challenge. I'm really worried about this fight that proceeds to absolutely bully every monster. What can I say? I'm kind of a big deal, you know. Just kidding. What weapon you enjoy the most? What's up, Nanad? How we doing? Greatsword's at the top of my list right now. Very fun. I like the Greatsword. All right. Jump on in, chat. We're almost done with these. There's like 3 left to do. Look at all these people, huh? Look at all these people. Like chilling. Boom. We're getting them. I don't know if you sorted. I can't remember. Oh, okay. You're talking to that guy. That's fine. No worries. Rathel said he wanted you to buy his new mixtape. It's hot fire. It's hot fire. It's a spicy mixtape. Which Raging Bracky would you say has the best design? Which Bracky? The Raging Bracky is the one I like the most. More than the regular. But I don't like either of them that much. I think they're a pretty goofy looking monster. The head of that monster looks like the front of a boat that's underwater. And then the arms are just little nubs with like claws shanked behind it. Goofy looking. What Raging Bracky weapon? Oh. Also not my favorite weapon design. I think the goo's kind of weird. The longsword is pretty okay though. I like that one. Longsword is okay. Anyone know if mods ever got fixed on PC? No idea. I don't have any mods on my PC or Monster Hunter, so can't help you there. Sorry. Somebody else, Jack, can help you out though. Rocks. Wow, wow. I think they heard us. Launch them. That's right. You sit down, you big one. Boosh. Get those chickens. Big pokes. Oh, what a dodge. The instinct right there. That's the tails instinct. Got him. Woo. You know what's crazy, chat? After this Lance challenge, there's only 2 weapons left, which means we only have to do this chicken hunt grind 2 more times. How's that feel? I only have 2 more Master Rank Kashala Dioras to hunt. I only have 2 more Master Rank Blackveil. Nope, I've got 4 more Blackveil Holozogs to fight, unfortunately. That's okay. Only 4. Not even that bad. It's coming to a close, y'all. We're getting to the end. I've only got 900 more chicken hunts to do before the end of the weapon challenges, you know? Oh, that's funny. Kind of sentimental. We're gonna miss this chicken quest in about 6 weeks, right? 6 to 7 weeks. We'll be like, man, I missed that chicken quest. We'll feel that way for like 2 days, and then Monster Hunter Wilds will be here, and we'll be like, nah, I don't miss it anymore. 4 Kashalas? Only 2, actually. But we've got high rank Kashala. That's different. I wasn't counting that. Got 2 Master Rank Kashalas, 4 Master Rank Blackveils. Whoop. You know what's even crazier than that? Toadstool's Cure Bleed. That is crazy. With how many chickens you've slain, you could solve world hunger. That's true. Probably. Boom, get him. Ah! You sure the next game will have its own chicken quest for you to grind again? Dude, if I never have to grind another chicken quest, though, I'll be fine with that. Admittedly, this is the weakest part of the 100-hour challenge. And the only reason we do it is because we can't cut the tails off all the monsters of the game if Ruiner Nergigante isn't on that list. The only reason we do it. It's sad that this is what we have to do in order to do the tail cutting challenge. But I'm happy to do the tail cutting challenge, and likely this is a reason why people won't ever finish the 100-hour challenge if they do it on their own, is doing this quest this many times. Painstaking. You guys make it so bearable to do this quest over and over and over again, because being able to chat with you guys while we do this is fantastic. I love it. Yep. Yep. One of the achievements is to reach MR 200. I know, right? Yeah, MR 200 is a long ways away. Tempered Monsters in the Guidelands is pretty good MR and gets you parts. Yes. Yeah, there's better, more fun ways to get MR in terms of not time spent, but enjoyment of that time spent, for sure. The main reason why I have to do this run with this quest is if I want to beat my time. If I didn't care about beating my time, the other thing I run into is the Monster Hunter Wilds release. That's pretty much the reasons why I have to do this quest. But otherwise, I'd be doing everything in the Guidelands for it because it's fun, you know, it's a good time. My main account is at like MR 300, I think, maybe. I gotta double check that. But most of it is because I did those 100 hunts in the Guidelands videos because I liked hunting the Guidelands so much. It was just fun to do, you know. So. How'd it feel beating Archsevered Velcana? Great, that was a fun hunt. Did you watch the video? At the end of that video, I go through how it felt. It was pretty sick. I really enjoyed it. It was really fun. Great hunt. Great design. You saw it? Nice. Glad you saw it. Hope you liked it. Yeah, it was really fun. Took me long enough to get to that hunt, you know. I was so scared of it for a really long time that I didn't give it a try, but got to recently and I was like, I gotta do this before Wilds comes out. It's been my goal to do this last hunt before Wilds gets here, so gotta do it now. Worked out well. It's actually kind of cold in my office right now. What happened there? I gotta turn this fan on. Turn it. It says it's 22 degrees outside. That's not bad for this time of year. Did you do every event quest? No, I didn't have time for that, unfortunately. Yeah. I think if Wilds was coming out like 2 years from now, I probably could do it and probably would. I just started playing Monster Hunter so late in its cycle, and I did these 100-hour challenges. The 100-hour challenges have been a massive time sink for the last like year. This is pretty much all I've done in Monster Hunter the last year, and making videos. I mean, I didn't just like sit and grind out quests over this last year. I did this challenge like all the time and then edited a video. If I wasn't doing YouTube or Wilds was coming out later, I probably would have got that done. I really wanted to get every achievement in the game earned on my main account. That was my goal, was to platinum the game, but I don't have time. I can't do all the crown hunting. I just don't have time for it. By the way, who was just saying that there's an achievement to reach MR 200? Never duel. If you're looking to get all the achievements, you've got crown hunting to do too, unless you're done already and you did it before MR 200. But by the time you get all those crowns, you'll probably be MR 200, you know? I watched Alex Sucks at Games YouTube channel. He's a cool guy, by the way, chat. If you haven't watched his stuff. Really fun creator. He did a Road to Platinum series where he took his account to get all the achievements. That was so fun to watch. And I would have loved to have done something similar to that on my account as well. But because me and Alex could have done that together for part of those achievements, because we would have both been chasing it. But I just didn't have the time. You're at 47 out of 56 crowns for both mini and large. Oh man, maybe you won't. Yeah, maybe you won't get to MR 200 then if you're that close already. Wow, that's awesome. Way to go. That's huge. Sorry, Fido. Not bad. It's fun to be there for Alex to finish. I bet, yeah. I bet. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny way to finish his Road to Platinum. Hey, nice job. You managed to get 2 crowns during it? Oh, heck yeah. Worked out even better. Jump in for those hunts while people are hunting crowns. I'm kind of looking forward to doing crown hunting in wilds. Oh, yeah, okay. Die Army just said that. Nice. I wonder how difficult crown hunting would be in wilds since you could see the monsters before you fight it. I was just going to comment on that. I'm actually kind of looking forward to crown hunting in wilds because I don't want to use mods to find the crowns just because of, you know, Capcom creator stuff. But now that the new game has a way for you to see what the crown is through your binoculars or whatever, I'm actually kind of pumped to do that. It'll be fun. How do you join the Basic Squad? It's really easy, Tiny Cookie. You hit the subscribe button. Then if you want the uniform, you don't need the uniform to be part of the Basic Squad. You just have to hit the subscribe button. But if you want the uniform, you need a layered armor set mixed however you want between Basil Goose or Seething Basil Goose and a blast element weapon. That's the uniform for it. Will you stream the new Pokemon game? No, I won't. No, unlikely. If I do that, the only place I'd stream it at this point would be on the member only streams I do for the Fabled Hunters and the Punchy's Favorites here on the channel, and that's unlikely. But I wouldn't do Pokemon on here just cause that stuff anymore. Okay. Double check. Nothing. Chicken Quest? Yep. Very close to done with Chicken Quest here, chat. Very, very close. There it is. Perfect. Alright, and I gotta eat some food. Okay, catch up here. You completed full health last round yesterday? Way to go, Monkiko. That's awesome. Congrats, that's huge. You don't want to do the arena quest? Yeah, same. Same. For the achievements. Last few minutes are ones I'm worried about being able to finish the hunt without carding 3 times. Yeah. That would be so tough while hunting for the crown for it too. I get that fear. For sure. If you wear cowboy clothes, are you ranch dressing? Oh boy. 100-hour challenge in wilds maybe? Unlikely. Mostly because there's not going to be 100 hours worth of content in the game. It would have to be a completely different different challenge, even if it was named the same thing. So I've got plans for other challenges though, but it won't be the same as this challenge. There may be parts of the plans I have that will carry over from this challenge to the other challenges. But the main draw of this challenge is watch Tails, somebody who knows nothing about this weapon, learn the weapon, and then get to the late game and prove it. Now that I know how to play all the weapons, even though there'll be some changes in wilds to the weapons, it's not nearly as exciting to do that challenge when I already know how to play the weapons. You know what I mean? So it's unlikely we'll do the same thing. Now, like I said, there might be things that'll cross over though. It's very likely, chat, to expect to see challenges that involve cutting the tails off all the monsters in the game. Because that's just a me thing. What I like to do, you know. Been subscribed for like a while. I was already part of it. I like how to get it to where it pops up. Oh, on Monster Hunter. That's a Steam group thing. Are you on PC? That's a group that's on Steam. You go onto Steam and search the Basic Squad. It'll ask if you want to join this group, and it just puts an icon over your character in this game if you do that. It'd be really cool and funny if Basil returned from Wilds. I would love that. It'd be fun to have Basil back. 100-hour challenge would be harder in Wilds because you have 2 weapons. Yeah, but you don't have to use 2 different weapon types. You could just use 2 hammers, right? or 2 long swords or whatever. It also opens up options to be like, I'm gonna do the 100-hour challenge and I can actually cut the tails off all the monsters of the game on the hammer run. Right? Because I can just bring a severed weapon for the tail cut and switch back to hammer. Unless they release new weapons, yeah, they won't do that though. Not in Wilds. That ain't happening. Whoa. Die, chicken. We need your ribbons. That's right. You imagine Basil will be back? It's been a staple for this gen so far. Yeah, we'll see. They have talked about, I know this doesn't apply to Basil necessarily, but they're trying not to do Elder Dragon focused gameplay or storylines anyways for Wilds, and they're trying to bring back monsters that weren't part of 5th gen. So there's actually kind of low chances, I think, for Basil. Not that it's 0, but there's a higher chance that older gen monsters are coming back into newer gen games. What those will be, I don't know yet. We'll find out. Nice work. Nice work. Woo! The only optional quests I haven't completed are Special Arena, Master Rank, Gold Rathian, and Special Arena, Master Rank, Brute Tigrix. Oh my gosh. Is that the capture quest ones? Haven't been able to spawn them. Got it. Okay, I got it. I was thinking they were just arena quests, but you're talking the ones where you capture them and then you fight them in the arena afterwards. I understand. So you need, yeah, you need pretty high guiding lance requirements to get those, unfortunately. That's the hard part about them. Instead of Basil as the invader, maybe they bring back Bulldrum Volfango to harass hunters mid-hunt. That'd be pretty funny. That's fair, to be honest. Old monsters deserve to be seen in today's graphics and stuff. Yeah, I'm actually really, I'm very excited about old monsters coming to the new game because they're all new to me. I don't even know what they are. So I would love to fight monsters from older gens. I'm pumped to fight Yen Kutku, you know? I've heard so much stuff about Yen Kutku, and I've never hunted one. I've never seen a hunt with it. I know what the monster is. I had it in Monster Hunter Stories, but that's not a full hunt with that monster, you know? It's not even the same. Like, I'm pumped to find out more about monsters in history, you know? Kind of fun. What's that musketeer-looking armor that Bombs has on? When Bombs is done with this quest and wants to share with you, he can let you know. I don't know what it is. Actually, after this bird, I can look up. I can inspect equipment. Let's do that. I hope they bring Rathalos back. That's already been confirmed. Yep, it was in the very first trailer for Wilds that Rathalos is back. Giganox, nice. I don't know what Giganox is. I've heard the name a lot. Acnactor. I know that monster from Monster Stories. The old clacker. Haha. Get him, chat. Cooler Kazu, but poison element? Interesting. Interesting, okay. Zamtrios, nice. The inflatable shark. I know him from Stories as well. Woo, man, what's happening to my voice? We're losing it. We're losing the voice. All right, let's see here. What's Bombs got on here? Fatalis, but it's layered armor. Hey, Bombs, what's the layered armor? Brigade, there you go. Brigade. There we go. Dalmander would be an awesome older monster to come back. Nice. Brigade, nice. Thank you very much. Very musketeer-y. Hey, Basic Squad, thank you so much for helping me out with all these chicken quests. I know that they're not the most fun thing to do. But I'm glad we get to hunt together. I'm glad that we get a chance to set a new record here with the Lance, potentially. Thanks for being a part of it. Boom, baby. Ah! We're going that fast to Lance. We are, I mean, right now we're getting RNG'd out of the record. Think we gotta get some tail cuts like ASAP right now. But yes, we're very close to beating the Greatsword. We started the challenge today at hour 54. It's been 5 hours now, which is 59 hours, right? The Greatsword got the challenge done in 59 hours and 56 minutes. We are so close. Very, very close. But we need MR ASAP, and we need these monsters to spawn in. As a new player, should I start with World or Rise? That's a great question. My preference is World because it'll get you into Wilds easier as well. World and Wilds are very similar in their like style for how it's played. It's also cheaper for the most part too. I mean, they're both pretty cheap, but you can get World and Iceborne on sale pretty much every day for like 10 bucks, 10, 15 bucks. But Rise is also great. There's nothing wrong with Rise. It's a different game. It's still Monster Hunter, but it's different in what their goal is with the game. Rise is meant for like an arcadey style feel. Yeah, World has more content. That is true. Yes, World does have way more content if you get the Iceborne campaign as well. Iceborne DLC. $96. Very close. Very, very close. Come on, baby. Wait a sec. Nightshade, we can spawn in at level 1 here? Is that it? We can. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Alright.
Hey, you.
Alright, another chicken hunt chat, if you're interested. Going overtime? Oh yeah. We're that close right now. I don't know how far into overtime we'll go, but yes. Yep, we're overtime in today. Whew. I gotta get some food in me at some point too. I'm starving. Three MR to go. So if it takes about 10 minutes per quest here, and this is all we do, we don't get any more tail cuts to show up, then we do 3 of these ish, 3 to 4, Then we go take on Ruiner Nergi in the Unlock quest. That'll probably take us an hour at that point, right? Which then means we still have Ruiner Teostra and Old Rathian to find. Which hopefully won't take 2 more hours, but it might. We might have to wait till tomorrow. We might have to wait to stream again tomorrow. It's such a grab bag because we could spawn every one of those monsters in one after another. You know what I mean? But it also might take hours to find them. And I can't stay all day today. Nice. Get that bird. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dow. Yeah, it's feeling like, unless spawns get really good here, if we spawn in our last couple monsters, like in the next couple hunts here, then we might stay till it's finished. But if we have to do all the chicken quests first and then go fight Ruiner in the Unlock quest, I probably can't stay longer than that. It's gonna take too long to spawn in the rest of them. I'll have to start stream tomorrow with those in mind. Which is kind of a bummer because stream tomorrow might be really, really short. That or I save it all for Saturday. Is that worth doing? That's a good question. Let's find out when we get to the end of the stream. Because Saturday we gotta stream the last tail cut with Safi'jiiva no matter what. Because Safi'jiiva's not in the game right now. We can't get that tail. So it's not gonna end today regardless. But the plan at the start of stream was we get every tail except for Safi. Then just go get Safi tail Saturday and switch over to the heavy bowgun challenge. It might be that we do what we need to today, then save the end of the challenge for Saturday and start the heavy bowgun challenge tomorrow. You know what I mean? That might be what we have to do. Would you guys say I should get a level 7 on my Guidelands? I already have endgame bow DP build. I have a decent amount of Vitalis materials. Do you have health augment on your bow? That'll make your life a lot easier. Have you augmented your weapons? Have you augmented your armor? If you want even better armor and weapon, that's what the Guidelands are for augmenting. If you haven't augmented your stuff yet, your gear's not even maxed out yet. Yeah. The Guiding Lands is primarily for getting augmenting parts. That's pretty much all the drops are for. So if you want to augment the best gear you have to make it even better, which is worth doing if you want to do more Fatalis stuff or harder hunts or big challenge stuff or whatever, then yeah. But if you're done playing the game because you got through Fatalis, then obviously no. Yep, high level charms as well. Yep. Was Safi due to a full siege? Nope, we just get the tail cut. That's it. Tail cut, then finish that hunt. Yeah, so Saturday is going to be, if it had gone exactly how I had planned this morning, Saturday was going to be fire up stream, do one Safi hunt, get the tail cut. Hopefully we get it, right? Get the tail cut, end the challenge, then go back to the heavy bowgun challenge that day. But I feel like the way it's pointing right now, unless things change over the next couple hunts here, it's likely going to be we're going to get to MR99, fight Ruiner, end stream, and then stream Saturday, the end of this challenge, and start heavy bowgun tomorrow. Regardless. Because I can't wait on heavy bowgun. What time do you start streaming tomorrow? 9 a.m. Central. 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. I think you're right, Monkeyco. I think augmenting your armor only gives you more defense stats. I don't think it does anything else for you. So it matters, like it'll keep you alive, but it's also one of those things where it's like, I want to have the most maxed out gear in the game. I will do whatever it takes to get that. That's kind of fun to do, you know. Decos are struggling. Gotta go check out the quest Day of Ruin. Day of Ruin takes you up against a tempered Teostra. That's gonna be your best deco grind at this point. After Raging Bracky, what's the order to do content? Augments, Colv MR, Sappy Raid, Elatreon Fatalis. Elatreon Fatalis are your last two. Augments are kind of in between all the other stuff you just said. MR Colv, you're basically doing for Kiara weapons. The armor set's okay. There's some pieces in there that are all right, but it's not like necessary stuff. The Kiara weapons though are really good for elemental builds, so they're worth getting. Sappy Jiva is also really good for elemental builds, specifically because the armor set is incredible for like dual blades for elemental builds. The weapons for Sappy, people say aren't the best, and they technically aren't, but they're fun. You get to customize them. You get to make them how you want them with the stats on it. That's fun, you know? It'll get outclassed by some other weapons for very specific niche things you want. But if you want to make a weapon that's exactly has the stats that you want, Sappy weapons are good for that. And then Elatreon and Fatalis are your last two hunts, yeah. Fatalis will give you the best gear in the game for everything except for elemental stuff. Fatalis weapons are all raw damage based. So like Fatalis dual blades versus Kiara dual blades. I prefer Kiara dual blades. I'd rather do elemental on dual blades. But the Fatalis dual blades are still good. They're not better than elemental in my opinion. Going overtime, we sure are, Carson. We got to get to MR99 today. Get the best sticky light bow gun is everyone. That is correct. Yep. Yep. I think that's the aqua, the water one. I need to do Sappy this weekend. Sappy's around for 2 weeks. It just starts on Thursday night, and I don't stream until Saturday. Okay, let me say it correctly here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. Sappy comes back Thursday night. So Sappy won't be here on Thursday for me on stream. So I can't hunt Sappy till Saturday for this challenge. But Sappy will be around for 2 weeks. And so you don't have to hunt it this weekend. You can hunt it next week or next weekend in the week, in the midweek after that as well. Live for 5 hours, I know. Yeah, we're overtime now. Fatty for raw. Yep. Most of the bow guns are Sappy. Oh, no way. I didn't know that, actually. That's cool. That's fun. I didn't realize that. Get him, chat. Get him. Knock him over. Good tail cut. Yeah, very good. Very good. Heck yeah. Excuse me. Okay, that's gonna put us just under 97 here. But then, so we'll have 3 more after this, right? 97 is next hunt, 98 is the next hunt, 99 is the next one. 3 more unless we run into one of the tails we need to cut. What's up, Sword Monarch? How we doing? Good to have you. How's the MR coming? We need 3 more chicken hunts, potentially, or less. And then we got it. I think hunting the monsters that appear at higher Guiding Lands levels give higher level decos. You're playing multiplayer Day of Ruin. You are number 1 in OG Structure event quests. Yep. Yeah, I think tempered monsters is what that's about, Monkiko. I think higher level Guiding Lands monsters is like tempered monsters specifically. Is what's gonna drop you better decos, I think. Yeah, we're just under 1. Event quests or take so long to level up my Guiding Lands and then farm decos. you're gonna be farming decos forever. Just saying. I don't think you should stop doing what you want to do because of decos. You can get by without the best decos in the game for sure. I don't have the best decos on my account, and I've done all the content in the game. So kind of lace it in with what you're already doing. Don't just cancel everything you're doing and then not play anymore because you fought so many stinking Teostras you don't want to see them ever again, you know? Hunt a couple Teostras every day you're playing, and then go do some Guiding Land stuff and get a couple region levels, and then call it, you know, for the day. Instead of doing Teostra 8 hours straight, and then I go to bed and I didn't get all the decos I wanted, and gosh, this game's drop rates is terrible. And then the next day you spend all day just leveling up Guiding Lands region levels. Like, if you mix them up, it makes the game a lot more enjoyable, you know? Their Discord, there is. This gamer, yeah, send me a DM, Uptown. I'll take care of it. My name's Tails on the Discord. I'm at the top of the online list. The only blue name in there. Just send me a DM. I'll take care of it. You love the game, so it's fine. Yeah, the biggest thing that I'm advising, not because I think this is the correct way or whatever, it's just advice. The easiest way to get burnt out in this game is to do the same thing over and over and over and over again. So, like, when you're starting to feel the drain, all I'm saying is don't get locked on where it's like, I have to do this because I'm not allowed to move on until I get these decos. You know what I mean? Because that's not true. You don't need to do that all the time forever until you get the decos. You can take on Fatalis and Latreon just fine with decent decos. You don't need the best ones. I don't have an attack +4 gem, not a single one. I don't have an additional crit eye gen besides the one that you get for free by starting Iceborne. And I just got my first agitator double gem. That was right before I beat AT Velkhana. I beat everything else without it. Like, I don't need that stuff. It's not because I'm some god gamer. It's because the game's not built in the way that you have to have those decos or you can't proceed, you know? It just makes building builds a little easier and more efficient. Doesn't make them necessarily impossible to do, you know what I mean? Nice job. Perfect rock. You took a multi-day break after Curran the Large Ground? Dude, I understand. I don't know, like, when games become chores for me, that's when I stop playing games. And so, I don't want my games to become chores, but sometimes I get myself all worked up that I have to do this thing in order to play the game. And it's not true most of the time, so I try to be very careful about how I talk about what you need to do in the game, because you don't need to do anything. Like, it's just for fun, you know? You lost the very late game when you don't know the order of content. Yeah, the thing about the content order in World is that they had a release order and then they added more stuff to the game. And so it messed up the release order. They released Latreon and Fatalis like a couple years after Iceborne, you know. I think Safi was too, right? Was Safi a year after release? So there's all this stuff that got added after the Iceborne campaign in general. Like, I'm a guild better and help players and so that I can change the game and help them out. Which is also fun to meet with people. Yeah, agreed. Yep, totally agree. Yeah, I essentially, when it comes to being able to make all the builds you want to make, to do all the stuff you want to do, that Day of Ruin quest, if you're looking for like the best decos to make all these crazy builds, you'll be doing that Day of Ruin quest until the day you stop playing Monster Hunter. There will always be decos you need, which means there will always be more Teostra to hunt. So it's not going to be fast, especially for things like attack +4 and critical eye gems. Like, they're a 0.03% or 0.3% drop rate. It's really bad. So it's gonna take like hundreds of hours to get some of that stuff. Just got lucky with my attack 4 gem because I got a first try at the Melder. Oh, lucky you. Yeah, I don't even have one of those. I've never seen one. Wasn't sure if I should be glad you're direct with it. Oh yeah, yeah. Ultimately, all the like the Discord and the YouTube channel, I run all of it. None of the mods are employed at all, so they don't have to do anything if they don't want to. They do it because they're fantastic volunteers. They like the channel a lot. So I'm always open to being pinged about stuff and DM'd about stuff to get things taken care of, because I'm the one that needs to protect those spaces. So you can always send stuff to me. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, I will handle that. I'll get it taken care of. Gives you more content so you don't get bored of the game. Yep, I agree. I agree with you. Yeah, it's just, I know people have stopped playing the game because they've hunted so many Teostra and haven't got the gem they want, and so then they get bored. And all I was trying to lay down as a thing to do is like hunt some Teostra, then switch it up, go do something else, and then come back and hunt Teostra another day when you're feeling up for doing that hunt again, because it's gonna be there till the end of time, you know. You got 5 crit eye gems? Holy crap, that's huge. You got MR75? Nice work, you got it. That's awesome. Board equals start a new character? Yeah, that's true. Whee! Here we go. Ah! There we go. Eat them up. Boosh. Board, learn a new weapon on a new character. That's exactly what I do. Yep. Exactly why I do this challenge. Give you plenty to do. And then you go back to your main account and you're like, oh dang, now I know how to play another weapon. I gotta make so many more builds for these new weapons I know how to play. You give out the session ID? Yep. Type in !session in the chat. Nightbot will post it for you. You could jump into session and play if you want to. That's always available. Every stream that you come to, that session ID is always there. Yep. You just type in !session. It'll pop it up for you. And it'll be even better when we get to Wilds, because we'll have 100-person lobbies, so we won't run out of space. That happens sometimes. Ah! Getting eaten. Ah! Oh man. Getting close to the end here. Oh no. Bombs took it in stride there. That's great. Don't die on us? No, I'm not gonna die. I need food for sure. I gotta get food. I can feel it. Sorry, 2:30 my time. I ate breakfast at 8 a.m. The Wiggler zombies, dude, they come out of the woodwork, don't they? Too bad for Hunter remains. Every new game, they have to learn a new weapon. I actually think the iteration of the hunting horn for Wilds is looking so good. I want to learn that new weapon. It looks awesome. Really fun. Can't wait to be done with the crowns. So I haven't even started being team elders. Oh boy. Yeah, you got a long ways to go. Big focus. Get knocked over, dude. That was miss. Big miss. Hey-oh, nice job. Good work, everybody. Right before the ult came out. Not bad. Well, overall, chat, this has been a very successful stream. I know we're still going, but we're getting close to the end here. We actually have gotten a lot done. I'm pretty pumped. Obviously, I always wanted to go faster, but it's been very good. We had so much MR to get, and that just goes to show how lucky we got in this challenge, that the main hindering factor for this challenge wasn't monsters spawning. It was MR, because monsters were spawning so often. We weren't able to keep up on the MR grind as well. That's pretty good. I'm very, very satisfied with how the Guiding Lands treated us on this run. Now, my opinion might change on these last 3 monsters. We'll see. But so far, so good. I'm pretty happy about it. Oh my gosh, General Snow. Thank you for that $20 super chat. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. W's in chat for General Snow, everybody. Wow. Happy Tuesday, friend. Thanks for supporting my channel. You're the best. I appreciate that. That's nice of you. Really nice of you. Thank you. Dang, dude. Maybe I have to go get some food after all. General Snow just bought me some boneless wings, maybe. I don't know. He's out of the basement. Oh, no. Thanks, Snow. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Hey, you.
Excuse me. All right. We're on the final few here. What are we at? 97? This hunt's going to take us to 98. And then we got one more after that with 99. We'll have made it. Last 2 chicken quests. Unless we get really lucky in the Guiding Lands after this quest. Last 2. Holy crap, we're here. Do I need more coffee? I don't know, I might need more coffee. Let's see if I can get a giant pickle before you. I don't have it. Just spawning in general, you mean? We could do that. I have one area that might be able to spawn in a giant pickle. I've already gotten its tail, though. So we won't need that. I have 1 slot left in your chat. If you want it, feel free to take it. Open invite for whoever wants to hunt with me. Feel free to jump in. Another dodo shows up for the last level. Should we do that? Dude, that was so fun. I wanted to put that in the Greatsword video so bad, but I couldn't find a way to do it. That's a little spoiler. I was able to find a way to put that dodo, like, evil game into the video, unfortunately. That'll be just something that those of us who watch stream got to experience, you know? That was such a good time. Oh, large drown. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Uh-oh, did we crash? That's not good. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday! Is it maintenance? It might be maintenance. All right, we're leaving this quest. Let's get everyone back in here. I think the session just crashed. It might be Tuesday maintenance. I think the session just crashed because of Tuesday maintenance. That's a Steam thing. So on Steam, they do maintenance on Steam every Tuesday. It's like 5 to 10 minutes long or something. I bet everyone's gone here, aren't they? Yep, okay. Chat, if you can't get back online, let me know, okay? Because that's definitely maintenance then. Yeah, I think everybody just got shut out is all. Yeah, I think everybody DC'd, yep. I bet you I'm the only one online right now. We'll cycle the Guiding Lands till you guys get back. See what we can find here. All right, actually, you know what's even better? While you guys are getting connected again, I got to use the bathroom. I'm going to go do that really fast, okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna put Punchy on screen, and then we'll be back to continue getting to MR99. Be right back. All right, how we doing? Peak content. Oh, you guys are hilarious. Should be same session ID. If it's not working for you though, chat, let me know and I'll get a new one, okay? Let me know. Nothing. Missed a lot if you only watch the finish. Oh, Punchy. Keeping everyone entertained for hundreds of hours. Session swipe. All right, I'll start another one. Sounds good. I'm on it. Let me get Nightbot going here. Session, there we go. Session got borked. Now, before we go, chat, I have to check this. Okay, wouldn't that be funny? We'll go back to the gathering hub here. And I'll get a session ID for y'all, okay? You're on the same one? So it must have kicked me out then too, huh? Oh, it's the same ID's working for you guys though. Okay, let's grab it then. We'll just join the same one here then. Okay, so, oh, I'm back. Hey y'all. There we go. All right, we're good, we're good. Perfect, perfect. All right. Nothing here. Chicken quest time. All right, let's do it again. Try again here. Hey, I didn't realize you guys were all here. That's crazy. Thanks for holding up the fort for me. I appreciate that. Third time was the charmer journey? Okay, good. I'm glad it worked out. I think it just kicked us off for maintenance stuff is my guess, but maybe we just were in here too long. I don't know. I need to start a series of clips of Tails yelling, "Oh yeah, Punchy," after boombugs and shock traps, sleeves and stuns. Do it. Nom before. Do it. That would be awesome. Punchy's greatest moments, you know? That'd be great. That'd be so good. What are y'all doing in my house? Yeah, exactly. Huh? Woke up from my stupor. People here. That's funny. What an overtime, chat. What an overtime. This is good. We're getting a lot done. Very happy with our gains. Silver Pickle, so close. So close. Okay. Bird hunting time. There we go. Let them sniff it out in the middle. There you go. Get in here. Rock it. Rock it. Boom, baby. That's how you do it around here. Rush him. Awesome. Ah, double hit me, got it. Okay, that's fine. What the heck hit me there? Then all the chickens are being replaced with Dodogamas. That'd be hilarious, dude. The biggest prank from Capcom ever. I'm on my final chicken hunt ever for the 100-hour challenges, and it's just Dodogamas the entire time. Oh man, that cracked me up. There we go. That'd be so funny. Gosh, dude. This is how evil I get sometimes, chat. I'm not really an evil person, but when it comes to Dodogama, I just gotta, you know. What if on the Hammer Challenge, we don't do Chicken Quest for the MR99? We only hunt Dodogamas, and that's it. We just go into expeditions or quests and just hunt Dodogamas for the entire thing. The whole thing. Not just one quest, like all the time. That'd be so funny. How much MR is left? 2. 2 MR left. Very close to finish. Maintenance was them hacking your session for Oops All Dodogama. Oh my gosh, that'd be funny. It'd take forever? Yes, it would. It would take a really long time. But it'd be very funny. Oh my gosh. So we got a problem too, chat, when it comes to Hammer. We're not there yet, but this has been a lingering fear of mine. How in the world am I getting 2 horn breaks on Fatalis? Gosh, dude, that terrifies me. That's gonna be really, really tough. A lot of effort? Yep. Blood, sweat, and tears, probably. Just hit his head. Yeah, yeah. Good call. Duh. How did I not think of that? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Simple. That's crazy. All right, here we go. I'd say Part Breaker 3. Yeah, that's pretty bog standard gonna happen for that challenge. Yeah, gonna need that for sure. The first horn break I'm not that worried about. It's the second one that I'm worried about. You have to break it once because the second one's eye. You're right, but the horn breaking challenge isn't just horns that we break on monsters. It's unique face breaks as well. Which the eye break on Fatalis is a unique face break. It's not just horns, right? Yeah. Go for the Rocksteady Mantle? That actually is probably a really good plan for a Hammer challenge. Good idea. I don't normally go for Rocksteady Mantle, but for Fatalis specifically, it might be worthwhile on the Hammer. Second horn is all DPS? Yeah. Rocksteady needs HR 100? Does it? I thought it was just after the storyline quest with Lunastra and Teostra. Did you say Hammer? Yeah. Hammer quest is after Heavy Boga, so I'm getting scared of Fatalis on there already. That's temporal? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Rocksteady kill 3 tempered Elder Dragons. Oh, jeez. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. It has a quick clutch claw move where you spin until you attach. Yeah, yeah, for the hammer. I've seen that one, the Sonic Spin Dash. That was pretty sick. I think the biggest problem I'm going to have is survivability, right? Remember, I'm not running the best gear in the game for Fatalis because I don't have time to get it. You know what I mean? Throne Taker? Yeah, I think I know that quest. Okay, gotcha. Sounds good. Whew. All right. With MR99 done and over, that quest should be easy. Yes, agreed. Yeah. Save it for last. Complete the MR4 quest, Piercing Black. Unlocks at MR17. Okay, okay. Yeah, we can look at that when we get to Hammer. That's a good call, though. Yep, I have to get both the Latrion Sword breaks as well. Correct. Health augment from Tempered Nami. That means we have to get to Coral Highlands level 7, which is crazy. And get a Tempered Nomula to spawn to do that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get health boost or health augment. Meld a lure. We can't meld lures on the challenge though. It's against the rules. We still have to get to Guiding Lands level 7 as well. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do that or not. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, lure melding is against the rules. Even if we want it for health augment, that's still not out in the rules. Showed my mom your happy birthday video. She loved it. I'm glad. I'll send it to her on her birthday too if she wants. You'll have no problem surviving if the monster's always on the ground. You can use Slugger Seeker for a bit. Oh, definitely. That will likely happen. Yeah. Yep. Are you not able to join someone's Guiding Lands expedition and just have them spawn in Nami? Or is that not allowed? Yeah, I imagine that technically it is allowed. And yet it's not, right? Because we're using lures that somebody else fired up a quest for. I don't know. I'm not sure what the right answer is there. I'm leaning towards it's not allowed because it's the same as it's the same as me melding a lure, you know? It'd be different if it was a quest, but that's a pretty minute point. It's not that big of a deal, but I don't know. It feels like it is to me. Okay, this might be our last chicken quest, chat. Let's do it. Yeah, it'd be like crafting lure, exactly. So probably won't do that. Even though it would be a way to make it happen. It's good tech. But I feel like it breaks the purpose of the challenge, you know? It breaks the spirit of the challenge. That's what I was trying to say. It breaks the spirit of the challenge, I think, unfortunately. My guess with Fatalis, negative fire resistance is an option. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to figure out some way to make a build. Man, what's our fire resistance now? I mean, Raging Bracket gear probably works okay, honestly, right? Because it has fire resistance on it, and it's gonna have agitator and all that stuff. The problem is that the gear that I really need probably is Golden Rathian gear, which I'm not gonna be able to get. Won't have time to farm it more than likely, but. Not until we have it. Not until we have its tail in the Guiding Lands, anyways. More than likely. Yeah, 3-piece Rage and 2-piece Goldian. Right. That's kind of what I was thinking, because then we can get Divine Blessing on there. And like all of that is just build dependent, because then the next step is can Tails actually, even with the build, can Tails get both of Fatalis' horns? Dude, that's so scary. That's really difficult. So. We'll see. We'll see. I got time to figure that out, but that is something I'm concerned about. And that's not even including Elatrion horns, but I know I can get Elatrion horns because I did it with the hunting horn. And the hunting horn was way harder to get the horns of Elatrion with than Hammer's gonna be, I'm pretty sure. So that'll be nice. I'd say if someone has Nami already in the Guiding Lands, it's good to go. So if they don't use a lure, but it naturally spawns, and they have Coral Highlands level 7 unlocked already, is what you're saying. I feel better about that. Now, the big reason why there's some hesitancy is because everything in the Guiding Lands for this whole challenge has been solo. Everything in the Guiding Lands is, right? We don't do anything multiplayer in the Guiding Lands. That's part of the challenge, right? Otherwise, I'd just call in the Basic Squad to help me level up the Guiding Lands regions like super fast. So I don't know if I'm okay with it yet, but it feels a lot better to do that than to have somebody craft a lure and then invite me into their Guiding Lands, you know? So I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I got a couple weeks to work that one out. Last chicken quest, chat. We made it. We're here. This is it. All that's left now is for these monsters to show up in the Guiding Lands. And by that I mean I gotta take down Ruiner in his unlock quest first, but then it's wait for them to spawn. That's it. Nice job on the Kulu. Weapon's very basic. It's more complicated than you think. Have you tried it? Also good to have you here. It's NSH. Good to have you here. Have you played it? The other requirements that you have to have hunted everything in the Guiding Lands that you needed to do first. To be able to have somebody else spawn it in? Yeah, probably. It's probably a fair one. But having up to 15 other people cycling Guiding Lands to spawn a monster naturally. I know, like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel right, you know? It doesn't feel right. For the spirit of the challenge. Doesn't feel right. Hey, Sam, how we doing? Good to have you here. Welcome to the stream. All right. 2 birds left. 2 boids. We got 2 boids left to cook up ya. Keep in mind, it's your challenge, so you can change the rules anytime. You're right. You're right. Yep. I don't want to pick a rule change that makes the challenge easier just cause, you know? Because to me, that's not fun. That doesn't prove that I know what I was doing. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to look for the way that feels the most fair. Nah, but maybe after you watch the Lance 100 Hours. I think you'll learn something, It's N. I think you'll learn something. The Lance has way more to it than you think it does. Because I was the same as you. When I first saw the Lance, I was like, there's nothing much to this weapon, is there? But there really is. It's very good. It's actually one of the fastest weapons I've done this challenge with at this point. It's very, very strong. If Tails was able to complete the challenge on Hunting Horn, I fully expect to be able to complete it on Hammer. The problem is that I didn't complete it on Hunting Horn. I spent the entire challenge getting through the Guiding Lands. Beat Elatrion after 3 tries, and by beat Elatrion, I mean got both horns. I didn't actually slay the Elatrion. We called in the Basic Squad to slay baby Elatrion so I could get to Fatalis. And that was at hour 99 and 30 minutes. So I was only allowed 1 hunt against Fatalis to get the horns, and I didn't get them. So we technically didn't finish. Yeah, I did half of the Fatalis challenge, that's correct. Yep. So, Hammer has more likelihood for it to happen than Hunting Horn did, but I don't know. The way you can adapt to different situations with Lance is crazy. That's true, yeah. What HR are you? I'm 102. Maybe you let some spawn it in for you, then you gotta fight solo with no carding. Yeah. I don't know. The spawning of the monster in the guiding land is the fun part. That's why I don't like the idea of somebody else spawning it in for me, you know. MR, I'm at 98. We're gonna get to 99 after this quest, I think. We've gone from 61 hours to get to the guiding lands down to 28. I know, I've gotten a lot better. So I think that, yeah, I think the hammer has a lot of potential. It's just, this is classic Tales, right? You guys have watched me do this a bunch. Get really nervous for a hunt, and then I just smash it anyways. That could happen with Fatalis. It might not even matter. But like, I think about like, what am I gonna do? Here's the reason why I'm thinking about it, chat. Because this is gonna be a real change that will come into play with the hammer eventually. I'll just give you a sneak peek. Let's say that I get through all of the horn breaks on the hammer challenge, except for Fatalis, and there's still 30 hours left of the challenge. Right? 30 hours left. That's 6 days of streaming, and all I have is Fatalis. And God forbid, I just cannot get the Fatalis horn breaks, right? How many times do I hunt Fatalis for those horn breaks before we say, we're done trying, the challenge is over, it was unsuccessful, but we're not going the full 100 hours because I'm not going to spend 6 days trying to beat Fatalis, you know what I mean? There's very likely going to be a thing that will come into play with the Fatalis one where it's like, I'm doing 1 day of Fatalis on stream, which is 5 hours. If I don't get it in 1 day of streaming, it's over, you know? Can you sever Fatalis still? Nope, you can't. Unfortunately, otherwise we'd have him on here too. Remember when you were super nervous for a latch round with light bowgun and the tail flew right off? You're exact. That was a good moment. Yep. Can you not try cone baiting? I can. I don't know how to do it, but I certainly can try. How many tails left? 4. But one of them we can't get today no matter what. Because Safi doesn't come back till Saturday stream. I've got Ruiner Nurgi, Gold Rathian, and Teostra left, and that's it. If you attempt Fatalis 4 or 5 times, then go grind for a piece or 2. Yeah, but like, how long do I do that? How many times do I do that? That's what I'm worried about. I think it's... Dude, this hammer's sick. Sorry, I just got really distracted by Fenrir's hammer. Look at that thing. That thing's awesome. What is that thing? That's cool. I don't think it feels good from a streaming standpoint to stream 6 days of failing Fatalis. That's what I'm scared of happening. There's got to be some kind of thing where it's like, all right, here's the 100-hour challenge, but the stakes got even higher because we're on Fatalis. You only get this many attempts. How are we gonna do it? You know? I feel like that's way better of a viewing experience than spending 6 days, 30 hours failing a quest. You know? That might be what we have to do. Citizen Ogre? Oh, dude, that thing's so sick. That's awesome. 99! My voice is gone. We made it. 99. We did it. We're here. Headset just died. Have to use your phone for audio? Like, tell me to go to sleep. We're almost done, Goose. We got 1 hunt left, I think. Oh my gosh. Don't do this to me, game! We got Gold Rathian! It might happen! We gotta keep going. We can't stop now. We got Gold Rathian. We gotta do this. This is like the worst timing for this to happen. Oh my gosh. We were gonna shut off stream after getting Ruiner Gigante spawned in. I don't know if it's Luna. It's not Luna. We've got Luna already. Oh my gosh. No way. Yeah, it's only Gold Rathian is the only possible monster. It's the last monster on our list that we haven't seen yet. Holy crap. What was that about 1 hunt left? Yeah, seriously though. Yeah, we've seen Teostra though, so it should have showed up on the map. Oh my gosh. Could be Teostra. Is there 3 monsters on this map or 2? I didn't catch that. If there's only 2 monsters, then it could be Teostra, I suppose. Did I eat? I did. If there was only 2 monsters on the map, then it might be... Uh-oh. Well, it could be Lunas. What is this thing? Kashala was the Kashala was the Elder Dragon. That's why there's 2. This is gonna be Gold Rathian because Kashala took up the second spawn. Okay, there's that little turd. We're not fighting that thing. Yeah, this has got to be Gold Rathian because we have an Elder Dragon on the map with Kashala. Yep, the Elder was Kashala. There it is. There it is. We did it. Oh, snap. Wow, what are the chances? This day just changed right on its head. This is completely different than I thought how this was gonna go. Holy crap. Let's go, baby. Gold Rathian time. We made it. All right, get that softened. There we go. Okay, perfect. Get out of here, Gastodon. You're eating my sharpness, dude. Ah! Oh, man, he went for Gastodon. Okay, that's fine. On the ground with you. Where are we at with tails left? There's 4 tails left unless we get this one. Then there's 3 tails left. One of them we can't get today no matter what. Taffy Jiva's not in the game right now. So we got this, Teostra, Ruiner Nergigante. That's all we can get today. Get out of here, Kushala. Ow. All right, we need poop. We need the poop. Do I not have poop pods? I'm out of poop pods, chat. We don't get poop pods. We're just gonna suffer here for a bit. We're just gonna die here for a bit. That's all. Maybe I can craft some poop over here. One sec. I think it's funny that Tails calls Rathian a guy and he says he when referring to it, and all Rathians are female. Yeah, I don't got time to remember that stat. I can't. It's the same with Teostra and Lunastra. I have no idea which one's which with that. I can't remember. All right, we got some poop. Good news, chat. We went back to camp to get some poop. We're all set. This would be the time that I wish I had a banishing ball. Big time. If I had a banishing ball, I would be very happy. Because I would banish that Kushala Daora into the ether, never to return. Goldian's so much easier than Silver Rathalos. I think that's mostly fine. I think it's mostly true. Where we have the time with the new record? I don't think we're going to hit it. We spent an hour getting that last bit of MR and we still have hunts to do. I think we're tied with the quest, or with the Greatsword completion right now, and we haven't completed this yet. Back for that tail. There it is, right there. Now it's behind us somehow. There's a big hit. Yeah. Woo, yeah. That's good. Can we get another soften here? Nice. All right, perfect. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, why did I do that? I clicked the wrong button there. All right. Very good for a defensive weapon. Oh, I totally agree. I'm shocked at how good our pace has been in this challenge. It's very, very good. Very, very happy. I thought this challenge was going to go like 80 hours, so I'm very glad that we've gotten the time that we're at currently. Even if we didn't beat Greatsword, it's fine. Would have been a funny story though. Lance has like the best challenge or best challenge time. It will have beaten Longsword if we do this, if we finish this up fast though. We got some time to beat that challenge time still. Ow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give it. Give me that tail. Ow. There's a big hit. Get him, Punchy. Get him. Ah! All right, we're good. Oh. Yeah, good. Good. Very nice. Oh, man, this is such a chunky tail. He's beefy. Oh my gosh, that was close. Hey, K-Nation, how we doing? Hey, Livinasi, how we doing? Good to have you both here. Thanks for hanging. Whoop. That's a no. Yeah. Big hits. Yes, it's on the ground. Charge! Sound the alarm. Big. Oh my gosh, that's almost 300 damage. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Let's go. Yeah! Yes. Oh my gosh, perfect. We got it. We got it. Oh man, that's fantastic. Heck yes. So good. Hey, General Snow, thanks for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it a lot. Time to chat for General Snow, everybody. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Lance, the Greatsword has the best completion time only because you haven't used the power of the hammer yet. We'll find out. Yeah, we'll find out. Place your bets, you know. Thank you very much. Appreciate it a ton. That's very nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo, get that shock punchy, way to go. Heck, yes. Pop it in, had half day at work. Say that doctor appointment. Gotcha, gotcha. Great to have you. We're overtime big time today. Trying to get these last few tail cuts, and we were just about to shut it off. And then Gold Rathian spawned in out of nowhere. Pretty big. Oh my gosh, get out of here. Get out of here, you big windy turd. All right, we're gonna make Gold Rathian leave. Oh, never mind. Vishal already did. We're fine with that. All right, there we go. Ah! All right, good thing the tail's gone. Sorry, I only speak bonk. Hey, that's all right. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Oh my gosh. Sure. Why'd I do that? Very excited for the 100 run. I already did it. Yep. Videos on my channel. You can check it out right now if you want. That run was super fun. Uh-oh, jump it. Or not, that's fine. Alright, we need to eat. We're on fire. My biggest problem right now is sharpness. I don't have a way to do it yet. We need sharpness. Alright, here we go. Good job, Punchy. Good job, Punchy. For a ride here. That's right. You stop your whining. There is a YouTube rewind? There is, yeah. Yep. Go for another ride here. I don't know if it's still available or not, but it was right before Christmas or right before New Year's. Here you. Whoop. Oh my gosh, we're on fire again. Oh my gosh. Will my boss understand that if I'm tired at work, it's because Giddy Fox went overtime to cut the tail off of Ruiner Nergy? We might even get the tail cut from Ruiner today, even. I don't know. We're not going to give it too many chances for it to spawn today because we're so overtime right now. We have to get really lucky in the next, like, 2 hunts, basically. Ow. Yeah. Burning. Bummer. Bummer. Ouch. That was a lot of fire. This is a difficult one with Lance because the fire damage. That's mainly it. You can tank pretty much all the attacks from this guy, but then you get set on fire and it really hurts. My goodness. Very, very toasty. Uh-oh, session's freaking out again. Sorry, chat. Okay. Here's the plan of attack here, chat, for how this is going to look in today. After this hunt, we're going to check the guiding lands like we always do. If Teostra shows up, we're going to go hunt it. Because obviously. If it doesn't, then we're going to shut off stream. And the reason why is because we'll come back Saturday. We'll get Nergigante done. We'll get Teostra done. We'll get Safi done. That'll be a stream for Saturday. Tomorrow, we will start the heavy bowgun challenge no matter what. Right? So it'll be a brand new challenge starting tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central. Starting at base game. New character, new everything. But if Teostra does show up, then we will hunt it. And then we'll check for... We'll see how we're feeling. Then we'll decide if we're doing Ruiner or not today. Got the knockdown. Perfect. You aren't going to finish Ruiner? Not today. If Teostra's here, then maybe. But otherwise, we're going to save it for Saturday. The Saturday's going to be weird if it's only 2 hunts that we're looking for. I'd rather it be 1 or more due to time. Nice job, Gaston. Fire hurts, you never knew that? Yeah, be careful of it. It does do... Oh my gosh. I got roared by the Kashala. Bummer. Okay, at least he just comes in here briefly and then takes off, you know? Hey, you, how about you get out of here? How about you die, okay? Can you do that? Woo, that's good. Good flash fly there. Are you gonna retire Punchy for Wilds? No way. Punchy's dying, chomping at the bit. He wants to be in Wilds. Yeah, Wilds will have Punchy for sure. He may not look the same. He has aged quite a bit. But he's not retiring. We're not leaving him in Astera, you know? Maybe you can trap it, yeah. Not quite sure yet, we'll see. Kashala, get out of here, dude! Dude, the Kashala's killing me. Okay. Oh, he's limping. Nice job. Nice job. Okay. Good. Yeah, you were right on, Fido. Well timed. This could be another nightmare situation where I can't trap this guy. Okay, you ready for this trick, chat? Here's some ghillie mantle tech for you. I love... Oh, he's on a shock trap now. That's pretty funny. We gotta wait, though. He deserved retirement, though. He had a lot of overtime work. Oh, man, he loves it. He loves it. All right, we ghillie mantle. We run in so that Kashala doesn't see us, and neither does this thing. You go 6 hours? I know. We're shutting down here very shortly, I imagine. Good to see you, Blackout. Yeah, we had to get all the chicken hunts done. It took a long time. Boom, baby. Get him. Big tail off the list. That's huge. That was massive. What's up, Hunter Gaming? How we doing? Good to see you. All right, we're down to Ruiner Nurgi, Safi'jiiva, and Teostra. That's it. 3 tails left. 3 tails left. Speed sharpening. Decent. Oh, it was a gold crown. Look at that. Gold crown, gold Rathian. Crazy. If Teostra's about to be hilarious, I actually would be very happy if it did. Let's check it out. Dude, wouldn't that have been nuts? Wouldn't that have been nuts if that happened? All right, this is what we got to do. Chat, I want to do this. I want to keep going so bad, but I don't have the energy. I have no food in my body. I barely slept last night, and there's no guarantees that we're going to get Teostra or Ruiner to spawn in the next like hour. So here's what we're going to do. Okay, this could be a little bit complicated, but bear with me here. We're gonna finish this challenge, but not tomorrow, because Safi'jiiva is not in the game right now. Safi'jiiva's on a calendar, and Safi'jiiva comes back on Saturday. That's the next stream that I can do that. So we're gonna continue this challenge and finish it on Saturday, 9 a.m. Central, till whenever we get those last 3 tail cuts. We've got Safi'jiiva, which is a quest we can just fire up. We've got to take down Ruiner Nergigante for the region unlock quest. Then we got to spawn in Ruiner Nurgi and Teostra in the Guiding Lands. Those are the last 3 tails. As soon as we get those 3, the Lance Challenge is over. Between now and Saturday, though, we have 2 days of streams still. I'll still be here tomorrow streaming, but I'll be streaming the start of the Heavy Bowgun Challenge, because there's no calendar for the Heavy Bowgun Challenge. We're not going to wait till after Saturday to start Heavy Bowgun, because Safi didn't want to show up before Saturday. So tomorrow, brand new challenge, even though the Lance Challenge isn't done yet. It is going to end on Saturday. I will go overtime till it's over on Saturday to make the Lance Challenge finale happen on Saturday. Come back tomorrow for a brand new $100 challenge of the Heavy Bowgun, and I'll be back to do that one. It's going to be a good time. All right? Yes. And between now and then, I'm going to get some food. I'm going to work on editing a video that I need to finish and resting up so that I'm ready to have a full voice for tomorrow with a brand new challenge, okay? All right. Outside of that, I mean, that's all exciting with it itself. We get a new challenge tomorrow and a finale challenge Saturday. You also get the 100-hour, excuse me. You also get the 100-hour Greatsword Challenge movie that comes out on Friday for everybody. It comes out on Thursday for people who are clearly better hunters or higher tiered members here on the channel. And so you've got 3 different 100-hour challenge things going on this week. Here's a thumbnail for you for the Greatsword Challenge. 3 different 100-hour challenge things going on this week. We got the finishing of the Lance Challenge, the start of the Heavy Bowgun Challenge, and the movie of the 100-hour Greatsword Challenge. It's going to be awesome. So check this out on Friday. If you're a clearly better hunter or higher tiered member, you've got it coming out on Thursday instead, and it's going to be a good time. This video came out really well. I'm very, very pumped about it, very proud of it. It was awesome to put together. And outside of that, I will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central, okay? I'll see you guys then. All right. Fido, General Snow, take it easy, okay? Noah, Deej, have a good one. See ya, Goose. Bye, Fenrir. See ya, Bombs. Bye, Fido. 2 more hours? Not today. Not today. No. See ya, Breeze. Bye, Slacksource Rex. See ya, Vanilla. Bye, Sapphire. Bye, Weary. Have a good one. See ya, Scab. Bye, Ghost Tricky. Bye, Wacky. Bye, Titanium. See ya, Never Duel. See ya, Guinea Rat. Have a good one. Bye, Paul. See ya, Wolf. Have a great one. See ya, Justice Man. Have a great day. Y'all are greatly appreciated, dearly loved. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today and spending some overtime with me too. See ya, Proceed. Have a good one. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for the start of a brand new adventure. And then Saturday, we'll finish up this Lance Challenge, okay? All right. I'll see you guys later, okay? Bye, Alicia. See you later. 2-hour video for Greatsword video? Yes. It's 2 hours and 7 minutes long for the Greatsword video. Excuse me. All right. That's it. I'll see you guys later. See ya.